Morning, Prince. Morning, lad. How's it going for you guys today? Morning, Or. How's everybody doing? Oh. Oh, shit. Let's just go live. You guys can stare at my face while I'm setting up the YouTube live stream. Thinking about how to build Kyle for the Citadel. How's that going so far? You got some good ideas in mind? Easiest to start would be just to check the leaderboards and kind of like get an idea what everybody else is doing, and then make it your own from that. That would be the easiest start, right? Where's my live stream? First Descendant. Because I will probably mess with the Lava Citadel at some point, but it's not something that's really jumping out and grabbing me by the balls. You know what I mean? Morning, Psycho. Psycho, did you pick up Megabonk? Is that the kind of game that you would play? Would you bonk? Are you a bonker? What up, Lo? Just completed your swords? What do you think of them? What's the question, Psychos? Do you bonk? Morning, Stormy. Alright. The Deuce is good for the final boss of Axiom. Is it good for the final boss of Axiom, or is it just manageable? Like, is it good on bad Descendants, basically? Oh, what are we doing? Maybe bonk you for your nonsense, so you should mega bonk is what you should do. What up, Pixel? No, you just need the big sword and I'm done. Hey, at least you're getting there, right? At least you guys are getting there. You guys are probably further ahead than I am, honestly. I've definitely been enjoying my tiny little break from everything. I feel like I need a reset every once in a while. Every once in a while, man, I'll just get all fucked up. And I just need a little reset. A little reset, you know what I mean? Mats are the problem. Yeah, I think mats are by far the biggest issue. When it comes to trying to get the swords right. I feel like they're by far the biggest problem. He just kills you before you can kill him in face tank. You guys been playing Icarus? Icarus is a fun game too, though, yeah? Icarus is a fun game too, yeah? Eat monsters of shadow. Read just the options of shadow. I can do that really quick. We can do that really quick, right? Let's knock out these sword pass items. Research. Let's grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Craft this. Craft that. let's readjust this bad version of the sword, because I don't really care. I can do it for like 1 a pop, or it doesn't mean that you have to keep it, right? I just need to readjust. I did the same thing for Deuce, right? Weapon readjust. Where's my bad ones? This one. Yeah, you typically do multiplier with him. He builds, you mostly farm resources, but that's half of the fun, right? What's on the menu today? Tick the box on the BP, move on something else. Basically, right now. Right now, I think my big one's going to be just like ticking a bunch of boxes on the blueprint, trying to get the battle pass knocked out. Do that for a while. And then, yeah, probably play some Megabonk, man. More than likely, that's what we're looking at. Like a good 8-hour stream. I don't know though. Megabonk is kind of a problem for me. Megabonk is kind of a problem. I could boot up Megabonk right now and play it till midnight. That's a problem. So, we'll plan on not playing it a whole lot, but like, yeah, it's very much it's very much something to relax. So a good problem. I mean, if you don't like having anything to do, like if you're fine just like pissing away 20 hours of your day, then yeah. What's Megabonk? Here, I'll show it to you. Let me show it to you. It's like a dumb $10 game that just came out. Let me see. Well, that's not gonna work. Who's he playing as? Playing as the knight. It looks like, man, he's got a lot going on. I don't know if he's bugging or glitching or what, man. He's trying to get to 1 million kills though. Level 1200. Fuck balls. Hold on. Glad's doing something. Glad's doing Glad stuff. And that's not gonna work. So Megabonk, right? Megabonk. I saw Glad was like doing some dumb shit. I don't want to pull up a view botter. There's a lot of them. Steel Mage isn't a view botter. The hard part is just find somebody that's not a view botter anymore, man. View botters have really got me pissed off, chat. This is Megabonk. Just kind of like run around while you're rolling to level 1 just to get the challenge done, because I don't care. I've got a sword that's already got a roll on it. Basically, you just like run around. It's like a roguelite. Yeah, I'm just re-rolling at level 1 because it only cost me 1. It only cost me 1. It cost me 5,000. I've already got a sword that I have a roll on. Unfortunately, what ended up happening here... Does Glay boost sword damage? I don't know that her Predator Instinct boosts it, but I know that she gets unlimited ammo, right? I'd have to double check it. Huh? You don't like roguelikes, man? They're like stupid fun. You just run around, you just kill things, you pick up upgrades, and you try to see how long you can survive, basically. Super, super fun. There's a set bonus for the sword. There's a set that boosts the sword, but you don't know how much. Probably not that much, honestly. We'll see. Let's go to challenges. Did we cap the sword one? Sword Tyrant. Let's look. Progressive challenges. Two-handed sword, Colossus. We'll knock that out pretty quick. That'll be pretty easy because it does. You don't really need to have this sword on you, I don't think. Total damage dealt with Shadow. I think you can do this with like Inez with the sword in your hand, so it's fine. Enhance the unique ability. Enhance the unique ability. We can't do those. Defeat monsters with the Deuce. I think you can do this the same way. No, these I'm gonna probably have to physically do. Two-handed sword. Total damage dealt. Complete Sigmas. Infiltrations. Invasions. Okay. This could put a video on the sword. I guess now the builds will flood. More than likely. More than likely, because now that she's done the math, now everybody can look at her math and then pretend that they did it and then put videos out. So, yeah, it's going to happen. We'll see them here soon. Clear invasions. Wait, invasions. So, yeah, it's about time. It's about time we get some sword builds out. For you guys that are, like, dying for them, Biscuit normally does a pretty good job of putting, like, builds out, especially for weapons, even if the weapons are bad. Because she just, well, one of two things. One, she just knows that the community wants them. And, two, she doesn't mind putting them out. You know. Not really. Because you know they're bad? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the downside, right? Is that, like, most people know that the swords are not really fun, so... Most people aren't having a lot of fun with the swords. Or finding them not to be very strong, so... Kind of big suck, but... Infiltration... What do we got here? Invasion... Because that's Ossuary and Haven... What's Haven drop? Doesn't Haven drop good mats? Not really. What's the Ossuary drop? Anything good? Mind if you join? You can do your blood. Yeah, I don't care, man. I'll grab you. Just know that I'm just fucking off. So as long as you don't mind fucking off, so what up, Tingu? How's everyone? Still early, man. We've barely sipped our first coffee. Party invite. We're working on getting those coffee sips in. I've got to do my daily coffee. I feel like I got to do my daily. No, not daily jerking people off. I need to like drink coffee. Why you should build them that way? Right? No, I think that Biscuit does a good job of like breaking things down in a way that people care about. I mean, for me personally, I tell you why I do things, but I don't put it on a spreadsheet. There's a level of just like you have to take you have to trust people, and so over time you either trust that they've done the math and they show it to you, or you just can't trust. You know what I mean? What up? You bought the sword pass? Yeah, I did. I did it the other day. I don't advise buying it. I 1,000,000% don't advise buying it. Yeah, 1,000,000% don't think you guys should buy it. Nah, it's about understanding the math yourself. Well, no, but that's the thing. Like, if I tell you that this is the best, and I, like, show you a little bit, then it's one of those things where, like, I could, like, show all the testing on the screen, but it's just a waste of time to me a lot of times. They don't deserve it. I agree. To be fair, sword grind's a great cure for insomnia. Yeah, you're not an ungrateful person. It's just an opinion thing, right? Some people are happy with the state of the game, Tengu, and they feel happy to buy the sword pass. Other people do not. And can I track these challenges? Can I track these? Complete intercept battles. Let's can I track that? Well, that would have been nice if I could have tracked it, but I can't. So, okay. Let's keep cooking. Support the game, put in work, good content. For instance, not one of them. Yeah, I think that some people are really happy with the state of the game. I think a lot more people are not. It's sort of a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other situation. Feel bad. You know what I mean? It's like a feels bad man moment, but not really a whole lot I can do. All I can do is the best I can, right? Which is get on, make content, try to have a good time, try to enjoy myself as much as I can and have fun. Not gonna lie, the swords are bad. Yeah, they are. The swords are bad. I know it hurts, but the swords aren't very good. The swords aren't very good. The grind for the swords is not fun, in my opinion. And yeah, I just think I think a lot of people aren't happy with them. I think there are some people who are. I just think a lot of people aren't happy with them. Number one, life's too short. Number two, company has put food on the table for their families. Oh, it definitely does. And if you can afford to like pay them, then that's good for you, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the fucking programmers and the fucking artists' problem, right? State of the game's not better than it was in season 2, which is an improvement. Morning, Tora. I think there's a conversation that could be had about that. I feel like I have spent too much time over the past couple days, like debating the merits of the game, and in discussing the game and its state, and I just think that one, it's beating me up. Oh, I need to fix my title. Remind me to fix my title after this. But like between all the viewbotters and First Descendant, between all the people viewbotting First Descendant and just this season, I'm pretty fucking spent. So like I'm just trying to I just need to try to be as chill and positive as I can be. Like we all know that the swords like did not release in a good spot. We all know the grind is fucking arduous and bad. I don't fault the people who work on the game. I don't fault the people who design it, who make the characters, who program it. It's not their fault. So like obviously I don't want to see any company like fold up or have a bad day, but I definitely think some people fucked up on the First Descendant side. That's just all there is to it. And some people just fucked up, and they just have a pattern of fucking up. And at this point, you just deal with it, right? You know what I mean? Like you just at this point, you just enjoy it and you play the game, or you don't, and it sucks. But I'm not coping anymore. I was on the grind and took the amount of mats required to craft them and just logged off. Will not be doing that. I think a lot of people are in that. After a long time, again, grind is hard. I don't know that hard is the right word, mister, but I understand what you mean. I don't think the grind is hard. I think the grind is fucking tiring, right? Like an endurance like that isn't necessarily hard to me. It's just a pain in the ass. It's tedious. And tedious is never something that I like. I don't like things that are tedious because I don't find them challenging. I find them tedious. That's why in English, there's a word called tedious and a word called challenging. And they're not the same word, right? Like difficult and tedious are not the same word. Challenging and tedious are not the same word. Difficult and challenging are synonyms. Tedious and challenging are not synonyms, right? They should merge the Void Vessel into Purge. You just want to see them. What do you want to see? You want to see them changed, or you just want to see the mats combined? Grind out the katana up to 5 stars. Refuse to do it for the deuce. I'll just grind slow and wait for the boxes. Yeah. The grind was worse at release. Oh, for sure. It's because they had no content. Their grind gets like this when they have no content. I mean, we can't really argue that. The beginning of the game, the grind was miserable, and the grind was miserable because they had no content. So because they had no content, they had to make everything super fucking grindy because they had nothing else for you to do. Lo and behold, it feels like we've come back to that point in the cycle where it's, well, we don't have anything for you to do, so we'll just make it grind. We'll just make it grindy as fuck. That way you have something to do, right? You literally run one mission 300 to 500 times. Oh yeah, it's not a very good setup, is it? What up, Bear Force, by the way? Battlefield 6 is out Friday. I know, you guys excited? Yeah, tedious usually has negative connotations. In my own, grinding a sword is better than grinding, but both are shit. Very fair. Very fair, MO, right? I think that they're fair. I think they're fair assertions. I talked about it. Blah, blah, blah. Talked about it on Friday's stream. I said I would go this weekend. We'll do everything. There's a lot of people who want to just kind of discuss the swords and the state of First Descendant, right? Because people are very passionate about this project. So a lot of people have very I don't want to say animated, but like a lot of people have some very strong opinions about this game. And so I told myself I would go through this weekend, and you know, everybody can talk about everything and talk about how they feel and all that stuff. But then like starting next week, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't care, right? Like we'll let everybody get it out of their system, but I know there's definitely a swath of the community that are still playing the game that just don't want to hear anything negative. I'm not here to suck the devs off, but I do understand that, you know, too much negativity can be kind of off-putting to watch in a stream, and I've been pretty negative over the past couple days. Most of my negativity, transparently, is like because of the game's community, and Twitch in general. That's where most of my negativity is coming from. And it's not you guys and other things, so I just have to be really careful. I don't think Twitch is really good for my mental health right now. I'm going to continue to stream, but I'm going to have to prioritize some other things when it comes to streaming. The view botting situation is not getting any better on Twitch. So I'm really going to have to buckle down on some YouTube content, and I've got to find a good spot to make YouTube content that I feel like is very me, very on brand for me, and it goes well with like my community and stuff. So I really need to like buckle down on some shit. Can't wait to play with your wife. Dude, Judd, let me know what your wife thinks, Tengu. Like, what your wife thinks of the grind. And never want to go back to Void Vessel after doing the swords. Dude, yeah, I gotta... Well, that's what I'm trying to do, the sword pass right now. You had to fix... Oh, apparently they asked me to fix the Persephone challenge yourself. I had to fix it for yourself. What do you mean? How did you fix it? So, is there something that I can do, Tora? Is it fixable for me? 30 days, 10 days, 20 days to collect daily event rewards, basically. Sorry, I'm slow as fuck because I'm running with the sword. Level design and concept with multiple ships, lost in the void, smashed and fused each other, neat. The problem is that whoever they're using to give them ideas, right? Like whether it's AI, whoever they're using is like a smart cookie, right? Like they've got some smart cookies. They're just really bad at executing. Said it's cool, but it's getting boring. I get that. At least, you know what I mean? At least she's still enjoying herself to some degree. You can take a break, bro. I did it for farming during the MP, which the rest is really good. Yeah. Well, as long as the hardest part about being a content creator is life's different. Life is different for me, right? You still need to grind the Void Vessel for the sword mods. I think I've got all the Void mod, or like all the mods I can get out of Void Vessel. I don't think there are any more that drop in Void Vessel. I think all the rest of mine are going to have to come from combining or from like the Axiom Plains, right? .save. You'll have to like tell me on something. Either like DM me on Discord or something. Because it sounds like it's manageable, like it's fixable, right? K-pop singers suggestion in TFD. You think so? Think they're gonna do like K-pop Demon Hunters as like a collab to try to get some people in it. It's a .save that unlocks the shiny, but at times your current character would not unlock because of lag or delay. So basically, you could just go into your save file and make a modification. Essentially, you just go in and you unlock the shiny. It's just adding 2 lines. Tell me how to fix it. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. They can't do it, which makes sense. I mean, the files are local, right? So makes perfect sense that they can't do it. I saw some pictures of the like Persephone skin, like the skin you get for completing them all. Looks fucking good. Looks real fucking good. Looking forward to Ninja Gaiden 4 and Battlefield 6. Yeah, I honestly think a lot of people are going to be looking forward to Battlefield 6. I don't know what we'll do, man. Maybe we will play some Battlefield 6 on the channel. I don't know, man. I know I have to play one game and one game only, and I have to focus on one game to grow the channel. Like, I know that, and I know playing games like Battlefield 6 and shit are basically never gonna work. But I'm also wanting to redevelop some of my Twitch strategy. What up, Bob? Instead of Twitch. Oh, Soulmate. What up? What up, mate? Yeah, it's fine. Be on YouTube. That's the joy of, like, multi-streaming, right? Is the fact that you guys can watch from either YouTube or Twitch. YouTube is a little bit delayed. So what I'll say, if you guys are on YouTube and you've not done it yet, like, click down into the playback and set your playback at, like, 2 times speed. What that'll do is that'll speed up the stream until you get caught up to the live stream. Because, like, YouTube is normally, like, 3 to 5 seconds behind. It's just the nature of YouTube. But if you put it on 2x speed, it will speed up until it catches up to the live stream, and then it'll buffer for a second. And when it does that, just put it back on 1x speed. And then you'll only be, like, 1 second behind on the live stream instead of, you know, like, 5 or 10 seconds. It'll help with any sort of, like, weird buffering shit that happened when you connected. Sounds like you're just completely over the game. This game? No, I've spent a lot of time in First Descendant, and I've really enjoyed my time with First Descendant, and I want First Descendant to continue to grow and do well, like I do. But right now, the direction of the game is not good in my view, and I don't know when or if it's going to get better. So it's like I can sit here and slowly let my channel bleed out and die. There's some people who are still doing, like, quote unquote decent in First Descendant. But I've been, like, checking people's view numbers and shit out, and something, like, I've been watching people have, like, drops of, like, 40, 50, 60 viewers and then just spring right back up. There's so much view botting going on in this directory right now that while it looks like some people are still doing well, it's interesting how nobody else is doing well, only some people. And you could be like, well, they're just a better content creator, they're bigger, they have a better presence, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's something fucking weird going on. There's something weird going on in this directory. And if you look at a lot of us, our numbers are just down. Our numbers are just down, and they're going down. So you can just stay here and bleed out. You know what I mean? You can just stay here and bleed out, or you can start trying to figure other things out. I'll just give you steps, fix it quickly, and get it done later. That works for me, man. I appreciate you. I'll take care of it later. Hey, the anime Warframe will release later on this month. Could make some views because pretty much we're sending an anime. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to check out Midnight Duet. The downside is it's on its own launcher. Not a huge fan of that, but there's, like, Midnight Duet, which is coming out. There's, like, a bunch of stuff, right? Plus, I really like doing chatting. I think I'm the best when I talk, right? Like, I honestly think that the best content I make is when I sit and talk to you guys about whatever. Where we, like, sit and we talk about shit and we hash out opinions. That's honestly, I think, where my channel is the best. And I think that gaming facilitates certain conversations, which helps. But I think that just doing more just chatting, where I find videos and topics that I care about or I want to discuss, and then we just sit down and watch them and discuss them, is going to do much, much better, and it's going to make better content for YouTube in the long term than just guides, right? So enjoy your channel the most out of all the Twitch streamers, Bear Force. I appreciate that, man. And that's what, like, I absolutely love you guys, and I know that a lot of you guys are here all the time, right? And that a lot of you guys watch my content no matter what I'm playing. Like, no matter what I'm playing, you'll sit down and you'll put me up, you'll tab me, even if it's not a game you like playing, just because you like hanging out here, you like hanging out with me, or you like the community. So, like, I know you guys love it here. Gamers, stop complaining or stop the game. Absolutely. Absolutely, Z. I think that as a content creator, things are a little different. I think as a content creator, things are a little different because it's a job, right? Like, it's a job, so you have to do things a little bit different. But I do agree that, you know, if the game's not good for you, stop playing it, right? And I think that right now, and I'm not gonna like beat this dead horse, but right now I just think there are some gamers who are like frustrated. So I'm trying to allow people to have a place to vent frustration for a couple days, because I do think that that's healthy. Even if it's something you love, you should be able to vent frustrations. And our channel's always allowed people to kind of do both. But that's why I said, like, towards the, you know, next week we'll kind of like put a lot of that shit back in the, we'll put that genie back in the bottle, right? Because at some point, like a couple days of venting is fine, but we get too far into it and then it's just like a toxic cesspool. And then at that point, it's like, why even play the game, right? The conversations are always interesting. I try to at least have some decent ones for you guys. This was the first update where I realized I'm over it. I got on last update, did new missions once, just logged off. Was sad because at one point I really liked playing this. Honestly, like, Jameson, I think there are quite a few people who, like, we have that copium, right? We have, like, the copium sound alert and stuff. I think there are people who just really see a lot of potential in the game and have invested a lot of time and effort and energy in the game and just want it to be what it's not, or want it to be what it's not right now, right? It's like when you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. And you know, they have, like, you like them for one reason, but they have so many unendearing qualities that at some point you just have to decide, is it worth it? You know what I mean? Is it worth it or not? Unlocking the boxes behind a new key. Yeah, it was really interesting for them to not give the, like, those of us who had been playing for a long time to you know, have a leg up, right? Like, what's the point in grinding? Right? I can see both sides of it, right? Like, one, they don't want everybody to get bored and just have an unlimited amount of everything the first day, but the flip side to that is, like, why not let your grinders have a leg up, right? Like, if you've been grinding and you have 1,000 of the old keys, why not just let people have those as void vessel keys? And just be like, hey man, you guys have put in like 5,000 hours, like, just use your old keys, right? Right, yeah, that's what I mean, hell. Like, why not just let people just have it, right? You could have. It wouldn't have hurt anybody. I'm kind of in the same boat. So burnt out on the whole void vessel opening boxes and killing the boss. Yeah, it feels bad, hell. It does. What do I have here? Remind me to go visit ETA and buy the shit from ETA. It's one thing to grumble here and there. It's another thing to be negative as fuck. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that I don't think I've been negative yet, Psycho. I've had a bad couple days, but I've kind of explained that had more to do with everything and not just the game. It's really tough. After this, after this, Storm, let's go to town. I need to change the title on the stream. And then I want to go to ETA and then we'll come back. We'll run these until we cap what we need for the pass, and then we'll run like intercepts or something. We'll just like spam kill intercepts or some shit. I mean, there's so many people playing right now that we can get a full lobby every time, so it doesn't matter. That was a joke. I like to feel like I've been in a pretty good spot. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck, balls? Boys, I'm a bonking fool right now, man. Me and Megabonk, like, there's like a level in it where you're supposed to clear. The third level on Megabonk, I still can't clear. Can't do it. Impossible. Impossible. Not happening. Even like with a big dick like I have, it's just not happening. They have only too many artificial walls to pad out the new void vessel, new keys, crappy 5% loot, the fact that normal drops. More than katana mats, but hard gives a chance of blueprints and low mat amounts. Yeah, they knew what they were doing, right? Like, we hate to say it, but they just knew what they were doing. They do the same shit every time, right? Like, it's just a pattern. So it's rough, but here we are. Here we are. I gave in. I bought the sword pass because I needed it as a content creator. And then I've spent like the last 3 days playing Megabonk and not fucking grinding it. So yeah. Hey, there's more shit over here. Hey, hold those. Just making a point. It's one thing to be annoyed by something versus like trash talking. The point of being super. Just agreeing with you. No. I know, Psycho. I just meant that like. I didn't know if from your opinion, because you don't play it and you listen to my content, right? Like you put me up at work and you literally, like you don't work lurk me. At least as far as I can tell, you don't often work lurk me muted, right? Like you actually leave the stream up or at least leave the audio up for the most part at some point. So I didn't know if you were like, hey, I'm somebody that doesn't play this game but enjoys your content, but Jesus Christ, man, like stop being so fucking salty, right? Let me head back really quick. It took me about 55, yeah, to get a level 5 sword without buying the pass, dude. That's, I mean, I've ran quite a bit. I think I have enough. I'm short on mats right now. Need to ask him to give you one? Nah, he's worked hard for him. He gets to keep them. Hey, farmed nearly 20 hours for got all 4 copies. I'm tired and it sucks, so I decided not to buy the sword pass. Money's better using your hands. I like your builds and content. Keep it up. Greetings from Australia. Dude, Bartleby, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being super awesome. I personally don't think the sword pass is worth it. So, but it's your money, right? Like, you know, do what you want with it. I'm never going to tell you what to do with your own fucking money. But, yeah, I don't personally think the sword pass is worth it, but, hey. Also, how you doing, Bart? Switch to Twitch. Welcome back. What's the best Transcendent mod? You want to buy the sword pass? So the best Transcendent mod for it depends on your build. I still like, well, here, I'll show you. I'll show you, okay? Because I'll pull the mods up and show them to you. Own 10, own 3, 5. Grab that. Grab this. Sell blueprints. Alright, let's do this really quick. I don't know why I still buy these. You don't even need them, right? Like you don't even need them. I've been using water play. Think something like that. Damage is stagnant. Water play, or it just depends. It depends on your build. It's just going to depend on your build and how you play it. I personally like supply moisture because I like the crits and I like how it plays and stacks out. But yeah, I think a lot of people do use water play, but the problem with water play is you have to get a bunch of it put in one spot to burn a boss out. So you kind of like have to stack. So this has like a ramp up before it actually really does damage. Bubble bullet, or not bubble bullet, but supply moisture, it does damage like when it hits the ground and then does more. So this just feels a little bit better. Exclamation mark Valby, I'll go show you my builds and you can see my builds and how to play them and see what you think and see if any of those like help you out. Also, fuck balls, Bart. Oh. Yo, chat, can I get a couple W's? Yeah, check out the builds. It'll explain how to play, which should help you out. Bartleby, man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you for the support. Chat, can I get a couple W's? Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. As you know, I do this as a full-time job. That shit goes a long way of making sure I can pay my bills. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely fucking appreciate you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Let's go roll some mods. See if we can figure out what to put on here. I'm just gonna put catalyst on this sword. I'll put a couple of everything until I figure out what I want. I have no idea what I want on it. That's the game. New grinding. Y'all want to use old mats for new items? Come on, how much easier do you want? Opening the Anamorphous? Jesus. The Anamorphous thing, I'm kind of like, I think the Anamorphous thing, it was already that easy. You were just going through loading screens, right, Z? So, like, to me, the Anamorphous screen, for a lot of gamers, like, anybody who had any real time in the game, it was basically just a load screen simulator. So them getting rid of it's fine, right? Like them getting rid of it's fine for what the Anamorphous are, and for like what they are, how you access them, how you open them. I get your point, but I just think that it basically at this point they were just kind of, they weren't even loot pinatas. It was just like a thing. It was a time sink.
Well, hello there.
More than anything.
Thanks for the follow.
It was a time sink more than anything. The key thing, the reason I'm on board with it is because I'm still gonna have to do the content, right? So like right now, what it boils down to is, thank you for that. I'll explain why I'm okay with the key thing, Z. And I understand, but let me explain why I'm okay with the key thing.
This stretch brought to you by our community
opinions, right?
and Fabletics.
Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Here's why I'm okay with the key thing. Here's why I'm okay with the key thing. Cal. What is it called? Paint. Here's why I'm okay with the key thing. If in a normal run of Void Vessel, you get 6 keys at the end, right? You get 6 keys at the end. And then so like this is at the end, right? And then like at some runs you'll have like this, some will be like this, and some will be like this, right? So like for this, right, you get 6 keys at the end. So sometimes you'll run and there'll be like one box, right? One box that you actually want to use your key on.
Guess who's coming home with daddy?
It'd be like one box. Granola, I appreciate you. Sometimes there'll be like, you know, like 4 boxes. And then other times there might be like 8 boxes. This is very rare unless you're doing genetic, because they've really loved their genetic boxes, right? So what's happening here is there is a disparity between how many keys you get and how many boxes you open. And there are normal times, there are a lot of times where I run the Void Vessel and I do not have enough keys, right? Like I do not have enough keys to open my boxes. And if that happens, then essentially I do a run for what we call free, right? I am not getting what I want from the activity, and it's not RNG, it's a limit, which is completely different. Because I'm not like running for an RNG chance to get like a skin or whatever. I'm literally running, and there'll be times where I'll run and I'll only get 1 box, or I'll run and I'll run out of keys. I think this feels bad, and I think this like running out of keys, like running out feels equally bad. So if there's like 3 boxes, there should be 3 keys, right? So I would be much happier with there only being 3 keys and 3 guaranteed boxes, to where if I ran a run, I knew that I would be able to open the 3 boxes that were in there every time. And then if there were 9 boxes total, right, 9x box, and 3 were genetic, 3 were special, and 3 were experimental, then you would say, okay, you are essentially making 1 run to try to get 1 weapon, right? I'm running and I'm going to get a weapon I'm going for the shadow or whatever. If it was a system like this, and these 3 boxes had like a reasonable amount of like mats in them, and it was like, hey, you can't farm all 3 at the same time. You have to run for one, then you have to run for the other, then you have to run for the other. That's okay. But doing it like this, where there's like, this is basically RNG. This game loves RNG. RNG. The First Descendant loves this, right? Like they love their fucking RNG. Any way they can slap RNG in the game, they'll do it. And this is effectively just more RNG. So you need to get RNG to get your boxes. You need to get RNG to get your key pieces. You need to get RNG on how many pieces of the match you get out for the amount of runs. Then when you get the sword, you got to roll the stats on it, which is RNG. It's just RNG. RNG on RNG on RNG and RNG and RNG. Eventually it just starts to feel bad. the reason I'm okay with like the keys, right? Like the keys rolling over is because now, like effectively a lot of us have mats that are worthless. And that happens in games. You sunset mats all the time. But I think that if you're going to leave this system right here in, you could have very easily just been like, it uses the old keys, and then the keys don't matter, and I can run through and get all of the mats for all of the weapons at the same time. Right? So if I want to open the shadow boxes, I can open the shadow boxes as well as the Deus Ex Manus boxes, because I'm somebody who has a lot of time in the game. So it's sort of a way of going, hey guys, I know some of you guys have been playing for a while. Like, here's I'm gonna give you guys like a cookie, right? Here's like a little bonus for you, right? You guys have a ton of time in the game. Here, this will speed up your grind because you put a lot of time in the game. I'm not asking for like free handouts. I'm just saying they could have done that. Hopefully the logic behind that makes sense. Like, agree or disagree on it, that's fine. But to me, something like that would garner a little bit more goodwill. But it's the fact that you could have done something so simple, right? You could have very easily just done that, and it would have been fine. But you just chose not to, right? And it kind of sucks that they just chose not to. I forgot when some blueprints from Devour was wondering what happened to the shaping device. Now there's no reason to beat the old Colossus. But the problem was there was never a reason to beat the old Colossus to begin with. Or at least not anymore. Not if you had like any amount of time in the game, right? If you have any amount of time in the game, there's no reason to beat the old Colossus anyway. Other than to just waste your time. Other than to just waste your time, right? Well, I don't even know what fucking I maybe like penetrator or something on this weapon crit. Can I level some of these up, Stormy? Do you mind if I level some of these up really fast before we? This sucks. You can't even sort by sword.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, what up, OG? You can't. Oh man, this is so fucking. I don't like this at all. I want to just sort by fucking sword ones, right? Because I just want to like max out all the sword ones, so I know what they are, but. I just can't. I mean, I could put them all on my weapon, but that's a fucking waste. So we'll just waste modules right now. For right now, we'll just waste shit. I don't really care. It's fine. Are any of the new mutated cells worth it? I don't know, guys. Are any of the new mutated cells decent? The exclusive to Axiom, now they've added 3 new ones to pad out the already arduous like Void Vessel. They did the same thing with the new mutated cell box. Oh, they absolutely did. If the swords weren't Ash, you would understand the grind. I would to a degree, but I think that I personally feel like I should try to look at them I should try to look at them in a way that I should try to look at them in a way that I really don't care. I should try to look at it the same way all the time. So if I'm like not happy with one thing, I should be not happy with it the whole time. Because if not, then I'm just kind of right. I'm just kind of complaining to complain, right? Oh, these are invasions. These aren't even infiltrations. Is there one for infiltrations? There should be, right? Wait. Am I not doing the right thing here? Complete intercept battles? Oh, here it is. Complete infiltration missions with a 400% multiplier. Okay, and then we got to do invasions. So let's track this one. We're at 2 of 8. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. Ossuary. This sword's as good as last dagger. When it felt good to max out the builds, if you're rewarding. Yeah, I think that's sort of part of it, Stormy, right? Like, a lot of people just don't find that it feels rewarding right now. Can one only farm the mutated box B? Whatever the newest one is, yeah, you can only get it in the new Void Vessel. Whatever one it shows from the new Void Vessel down here, well, under, like, where my head is, that's the only place to get it right now. Real test for the sword should be VEP 10. On the boss, yeah, I get that. I mean, they just get wrecked right now. Sen tickled the Lava Citadel with the sword at the beginning of his video. It's just because they're bad. Just because they're bad. Right? The swords are just bad. Swords are just bad, man. It's just suck. It's just suck, man. Let me, hold on. Let me put this here. All right, moving right along. Jesus Christ. All right, keeping it cooking, keeping it good. I gotta get more coffee, chat. Sim put out a good video on his opinion of the swords. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I've talked about the swords ad nauseum. I could put, here's the thing. I could put out a video talking about the swords and nobody's gonna care. Because I put out videos talking about other things ad nauseum, and it just doesn't matter. Why are the swords bad? Because they are. I've talked about shit at length on my stream on why the swords are bad. I feel like swords need some kind of knockback protection. They could be useful in bosses, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, like, we've definitely discussed it. I think that when the swords were proposed and we talked about it on stream, basically I said there's only 2 things that could happen. The swords are going to be so good that you cannot use anything else, or they're going to be completely worthless. There will be no in between on the swords. There is no, like, because if there is, then it's bad, right? Either the swords are good or they're bad, right? Like, and I know that sounds dumb, but there's no like middle ground. Either the swords are broken as fuck and people use them, or people don't use them, because that's how First Descendant works. So the swords either needed to be really, really good at mobbing, which we knew they wouldn't be, because they would have to add projectiles and all sorts of other things to the sword. Or they had to be better than the last dagger at bossing. If neither of those were true, then nobody was going to use the swords. And they were going to be bad. Lo and behold, that's what happened, right? The swords are effectively bad. And the main reason for that is they suck at single target damage. They suck at single target damage. It's too easy to get knocked out of your animations. You cannot use them while you're moving. And that's it. I mean, like, there's no synergies with them. But the synergies just boil down to them not being good against bosses. If they were good against bosses in single target damage, then it would be fine. They're just not. They missed an opportunity to make Haley good, but her crit doesn't work with them. Do you know why Haley's crit doesn't work with them? Haley's crit doesn't work with them because they didn't want Serena to work with them. That right there is a prime example of Serena being so broken in the game that they cannot allow synergies with skills, because if they do, Serena will break it. They satisfied a niche like for gamers. I think even for like niche gamers, I think that you to even make them slightly viable in like dumb no-brain content, you need to be able to walk when you do this. The fact that you cannot walk when you do this is a problem. That right there is a minimum. Like the fact that they did not allow you to do it, in my mind, just shows a complete lack of understanding of their current game. The fact you can't walk and swing like you can in Warframe just makes no sense to me. 1, the combat sucks with it. 2, the animation is the most simple ways to work. 3, basically. There was missed opportunity to make it. Oh yeah. So she's getting knocked off with her cold fury. What up, Diesel? They're gonna fix it. Then why release it broken to begin with? That's my question. Is why are we allowing shit to be broken to begin with and be okay with it? Because I mean, literally, chat. Literally, this didn't happen. Okay, deadlines. I don't care about deadlines. I don't care about deadlines. That's an excuse. This is what you're acting. This is what everybody's acting like happened. Use this, right? Okay, this right here. You guys are acting like the devs were like, huh? Swords. We should put these in the game tomorrow. Huh? Cool. And then that's how they got put in the game. Like, you're acting like they just fucking found. People are acting like they just fucking found swords, right? They were just like, huh? These are cool. We should put them in the game. No, they spent fucking 7 months developing them. Right? Like it's not like somebody like tripped, fell, and landed on the fucking the sword dick. Like it was planned. They planned it. They designed it. They modeled it. They put it in the game. They tried all of these things. Like, it wasn't an accident that they just found their way into the game and then it was like, oh man, these swords accidentally found their way in the game. We need to fix them. No, they put them in. You guys are getting me all frustrated this morning. Yeah, it's the cope is real. It's just like I just don't.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this. Bro.
It's just like it'll get fixed, and it's like, why does it need to be fixed? They said back in fucking the summer that they were going to be adding swords. They've been mentioning swords forever, probably since the beginning of this year. They've had all this time to design and develop the swords, and then they need to come in the game, and then they need to redesign them? Like, why wouldn't you just design them right the first time? Right? A lot of streamers, content creators saying the swords are good, great, excellent. Why didn't you play solo with just 2 or 3 descendants? Use them situational. Why is it taking so much time to kill shit? What do you mean, Hangy? You can solve your frustration by buying all the skins in the shop. God damn it, Cuban, you're right. I should just use my open my wallet and like make myself feel better. I don't know, man. That's my feeling on that part of the swords, where it's like, well, they'll get fixed. I shouldn't have to wait for them to get fixed. I just waited for them to implement them, right? They've been talking about swords for months. They were talking about swords before the season, and then they didn't even develop them and release them at the beginning of the season. They released them halfway through the season. So, like, the swords have been being developed for 6+ months, and now I have to wait another 3 to 6 months of redevelopment to make them useful. Then why'd you just not even tell us that we were getting swords and just not wait a year to put them in? Right? And he has Reina video with restored relic and insight kill shit. 100. Yeah. All the trash balance, not fun. New weapons worth because bitching that Serena refused not to nerf. Should look what she's doing to the game's health. Yeah. I mean, I think that Serena's the reason that the swords don't interact with skills. 100%. Being really careful on swords that are not OP as fuck. I understand lack of movement, knockback, lack of mechanics. I don't. Exactly. You could have easily been like, well, they didn't want to have them have synergies because of Serena. And I would have said, you know what? I hate it. And I hate the fact that you have to do that because you're too lazy to nerf your, you know what I mean? You're too lazy to redo one Descendant. But whatever. That's fine. It's your decision. But yeah, the fact that they're like clunky, they don't feel good to play with, they're bad, they don't really aid your movement. You run slow as fuck with them. A lot of that's inexcusable. The Bayonetta collab skins, other Gunner skins are coming, so spin. First Descendant devs. They'll probably sell a Bayonetta sword, which that's probably why these swords are so bad. Guys, like, do you want me to put on my tinfoil cap? The reason these swords are probably so bad and have such bad, such bad, like, core slots and stuff on them is because of Bayonetta. Watch Bayonetta drop and watch her drop with, like, a sword and a pistol. And then watch that sword have really, really good, slots on it. And then watch it be buyable. Like, it's not a skin, it's an actual sword that like, it'll be in, like, the pass, the Bayonetta pass next month. And it'll be one of those things where, like, it'll be a battle pass exclusive, to where there'll be, like, 5 copies of the sword. But you only get, like, 2 of them for free. And then you got to get the other 3, kind of like a battle pass weapon. Except there'll be no way for them to drop in the game. So you'll have to buy them. And then the Bayonetta sword will have, like, move speed cores and shit on it. I don't know why the devs released Anamorphous Over Machine. I love it, though. The boss reworks next year. I feel like they need to raise the boss's health up, like, a few million. The reason they don't, Granola, is because there's no reason to. And the reason I'm saying that is, if you just go through to... Say you started the game up, like... Say you went in and you took all of the hard Colossus. All of them. And you left the opening system the way it is. And you effectively changed nothing about the hard Colossus. And you put nothing new or great in there. But you just made them all take 2 to 5 minutes to clear. Like a Void Colossus. Or like an Abyss Colossus. And all you got out of it was opening Anamorphous material. Nobody would ever do them. If that is all you got out of it and they didn't redesign the loot structure and all you got out of it was opening Anamorphous, nobody would ever do them. Everybody would just open Anamorphous the way we currently do, which is out in the field. Because if you take something that you've already conditioned your players to do in seconds and turn it into an activity for minutes, but you do not change the, like, rewards and incentive structure to make it worth somebody's time, right? Like, if I can do a hard Colossus in 2 seconds, and now you make it take 2 minutes, right? That's like thousands of % time more that I'm now required to invest to do the same activity. So then the reward needs to be multi-thousands of % better, or else you have just fucked me. And you can be like, well, Judge, that's not fair. But it doesn't matter what's fair. It matters what's the reality. If you take something that used to take me 1 second and make it take 1,000 seconds, you have just increased my grind time by 1,000%. And if you're not going to give me something that is 1,000 times better, then I'm just not going to do it, right? The game's a business, acquiring new customers. I hope they are acquiring new customers, Z. I hope they are. I truly hope that the player base for this game grows. I would be very happy if the player base for this game grows. And if I'm able to just continue to make content for it, right? I would absolutely love that. People are just, like, adding a lot of hopium and copium over these swords. Yeah, I think people just want them to be good, right? Like, people just want... People have, like, invested a lot, either mentally or financially, into this game. They just don't want it to fail. It happens anytime you get a bunch of time and money invested into a game, right? What up, Sal? Path of least resistance, always, absolutely. And if you're just going to increase the resistance, Damien, then people are going to want something for it. And if there's nothing that they can get for it, then they're just not going to do it, right? Yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, no one... I think that there's just some really passionate people who are just frustrated, and they just want things to get better. So, they're passionate people that just want the game to be better. Just super passionate people, man. Everybody just wants the best. Everybody just wants what the best is. They just want the best is. Why do I keep fucking... I need to switch that to be my main weapon. Alright, now we're running slow as fuck again. This feels better. Maybe I should put the sword on Bunny and just offset it with Bunny's move speed. She'll still be slow, but... Send me instructions in Discord. I appreciate you, Tora. I'll have to check it out later. Have to check it out later. Do some more shiny grinding this week. And check it out later. I appreciate it. Dude, yeah. I mean, even the Borderlands directory is slowing down some now that people are getting pretty far outside of it, so... Which is good for me as content creator. Much easier for people to find me, but... It's also really rough. So... Alright. Let's get up here. Let's cook. Let's cook, right? I have a lot of these to run, man. I need to look and see if I've got all the damage. I need to look and see if I've got all the damage with this one so I can switch out to running with the other sword in my hand. Swords are pretty rudimentary. They have 2 swords for an entire new weapon type, which means the best 2 move sets. It's not really enough. No, it's true. Yeah, I mean, they could have... Yeah, there's a lot they could have done with it. I've said it many times. Now isn't the time for First Descendant to be playing games. Destiny 2 is dead and dying. A lot are here from Destiny 2. They're going to get the ball rolling to keep them. I think a lot of people... I don't even say a lot of people, man. I just think some people peeked in. I feel like it's hard to say a lot. I feel like it's hard to say a lot, you know. Let me check my things. Total damage. We're at 5 of 8 with that. We got... Alright, yep. We'll be running with this for a while. I need to get coffee after this one, I think. I mean, there are definitely quite a few people. There are definitely quite a few people that have showed up. I checked First Descendant's numbers today when I got up. Not great. Not great, right? What up, Wood? Not great. Not great. We're gonna give it some time. See what it looks like for the day, but expected higher. Given the first weekend after an update, not looking good, right? Not looking good. It reminds me of other games, dude. The sword, like the Deuce swords and stuff, like they did a good job, right? That's the problem. They did a good job on some of these designs. I'm curious if we'll break 10K today in the directory. Like, not in the directory, but online on Steam. You love the new mutated cells? I haven't even messed with them. Are there some good ones? Are there some good ones, lad? FOMO and sunk cost fallacy. We'll keep on First Descendant train chugging along. For how long? That's the real question. Until people play something different, right? I mean, the treadmill works as long as you just don't get off treadmills, right? Once you get off treadmills, you're like, dude, that sucked. So, there's so many quick fixes they can apply to make swords significantly better, but it's Nexon. No, I agree, Shrewd. But like I said earlier, there are definitely a lot of things they could do to like fix the swords. But unfortunately for me, like there's like a level of frustration because I'm just like, well, why didn't you just do it to begin with? Because it goes back to like the little skit I did 30 seconds ago where, you know, it's not like they just tripped and fell and found some swords and implemented them in the game. They knew what they were doing, right? Like they knew they were adding swords. So, about to get turned around. I did. Just pull me. I'm not paying enough attention. I just don't care. Just pull me. But yeah, I mean, like they kind of like knew, right? They kind of like knew what they were doing. They could have not released them in such a bad state. Wait, Bayonetta pay for Wind Swords is coming. Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee it, Diesel. There'll be pay to win swords that come with fucking with the collab. Let me go get coffee. Absolutely. It's next on. They want to eke out past conversation. Well, I think that to their benefit or detriment, however you want to look at it, it was smart for them to wait to release the sword passes until they were on vacation, because then they didn't have to deal with it. And then the hope is that when they come back after like about a week, right, that the conversation will die down and there'll be people less bitching about it. I think that's sort of what's happening, is like people are bitching less about the sword passes right now, and they're bitching more, just outright bitching more about how like shitty the sword grind is. Which works out well for Nexon. I just need some tells me that they're still really working on the game right now and spending money. It almost feels like they're moving into maintenance mode. I really hope they have something good cooking. Absolutely. I hope they have something great cooking. I hope they have something great cooking, man. Because I need to make YouTube videos, but I have like no motivation. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. No motivation. Ready to go back in, Storm? All right. Let's go back in. You're enjoying the arcade concentration on Viessa? Is it good? What's it do? I haven't even looked at the new mods. I have PTSD with other games doing that. What up, Snow? Or Sco? Oh. I don't know why I thought that was Snow, man. Probably because it's blue. Probably because it's blue. Alright, you ready? Oh, let's get back at it. Get back at it. And that sucks, so you gotta do the invasions. And the invasions are time gated. That sucks. We'll get them done. We'll get it all done. We'll get it done. Jabers? Who hurt you guys? Don't make me pull the doll and ask where the bad person touched you. I mean, they've been inspired by Warframe multiple areas, so like taking inspiration again. Two, 3 stances per sword. They could, but I mean, I feel like making stances for swords and changing that shit up is like a whole nother system. I feel like the implementation of swords right now in First Descendant is what I would call rudimentary, right? They have the basic functionality of a sword, and that is about it. So if you're going to add like additional mods, stance swapping, different animations, different ways that those stances sort of interact with the melee weapons and how you do damage, we're like 3 years off of that. It's just we're so far away from that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but they've like the most rudimentary swords in the game, right? Like you can't even do your flip animation, right? Like why, you know, in the air Why can't I just do my old flip animation? Right? I know why. It's because they put block. They put block on the F key, so you can't do a powered melee anymore, but it's very frustrating. So you even actually lose more, you lose like more fucking mobility with these than you gain. All right, we'll cook. I'm trying to have a good time, chat. I need to make YouTube videos, but like this might be a season where I just slow down. Or this might be a part in the season where I just slow down for a little bit. Flip animations with the sword. Imagine like turning the sword sideways in your hand and like flipping and having it spin. Like go sideways and spin. Like wouldn't that have been cool? But you lose 1 ammo? Yeah. I don't like that. That's dumb. I don't want to lose ammo. I don't have enough anyway. Basically just used, which is kind of disappointing, yeah. Would take that over blocking with the swords any day. I mean, nobody's going to block with the swords in this game. It's just not going to happen, right? Like, there's no world in which you're like, yeah, I should stand here and block these attacks. Spending ammo and fucking MP for the deuce feels bad. I guarantee it. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a... Man, I just don't want to make a video. There's like videos that I need to make that I don't want to make. I thought about like making a video on my thoughts of like the state of First Descendant right now. But the downside of that is I have to sit down and think about it. Right? The downside is I have to sit down and think about it. And then I put together like a very well thought out, well-versed video where I like put my thoughts out there and I discuss it. And then what ends up happening is like it gets like 1,000 views. And it's like, okay, I just spent an eternity doing this video, like writing these scripts and coming up with everything and making sure it was like well thought out and then like discuss it. Gets like no views. So it's all your fault, Diesel. Too fucking depressing. Fucking Lamau. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, my goal today wasn't to get on and like be like negative or down or sad or anything about First Descendant. Like that was not my goal today. My goal today was to get on, was to hang out with you guys, to joke and meme about whatever fun things we can come up with. Well, you know, whatever dumbass shit we want to talk about. And then to grind out this fucking sword pass because just need to. So AK bullet deflection if you're facing a shooter doesn't have to be all bullets, just some type of damage. You could have, right? You could have done something or like put a passive mod on it or something. You could have done something, right? Have you thought about taking yeah, I have, Mark. I have. Well, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know that I'll like stop streaming First Descendant. We'll cut our hours back for sure. We'll definitely be cutting our hours back on streaming First Descendant. It's gonna hurt my channel. It's gonna hurt my CCV. It's gonna hurt me across the board. Typically though, like if I was to take like a break from First Descendant, not quit playing it, but just like really back my hours down more than what I had been, I would need to offset that with plenty of YouTube content. Level in your pass, like fucking 12. Right? Like fucking baby levels. So I would need to be able to like upkeep some type of like some type of presence on YouTube. At least, if not for the First Descendant, just in general. The downside is there's not really anything to make for First Descendant. I could look at the new fucking mutated cells and be like, all right, we got new mutated cells. It's time to update 20 Descendants builds by changing basically nothing on them. Fucking change their mutated cell, right? And then fucking put a brand new video out. But like my videos take a while. The videos I make take a while. They're not like lazy. They're not like real lazy, low-hanging, no-effort videos. I just don't do those. I don't like them. I don't personally like them, so I don't like to make them. So like because of that, my videos take a little bit longer to make. So just sucks if you spend hours doing something for like 200 views. And his sword versus Lava Citadel. You want me just to sit there and scratch it to death? Could do lore videos. I could, Shrewd, but I don't care. Lore videos to me are for something that I'm really invested in the lore in the game, and I really care about the world, and I feel like the writers have used some level of ingenuity to tell like a really robust story with a lot of depth and with a lot of characters that I really care about, and I care what happens to them. And I don't even think the First Descendants team gives a fuck about their characters. So if they don't give a fuck about their characters, and they're probably using AI to write all this, I could just as easily start making lore videos about some crazy shit that I just have AI craft up. Like I could use Sora to make videos of like Gooner characters with their tits out, and then I could just make YouTube videos of me talking about the lore behind those characters by using ChatGPT to come up with like really interesting stories. And honestly, the stories in the lore from that would probably be more interesting than the lore for First Descendant. And Sora would probably give me better quality video. Like it would probably give me better quality Gooner bait. Let's be honest. Judge, put down the gavel and pick up the sword. Exactly. At least you're humble. I was watching someone who streams his game. Has decent following, man, just like his personality, how it treats views. At least you're doing it for different creators. Yeah, I mean, I think people like it here just because people like me, right? Like, I think the game has brought a lot of people together, and I think people like to watch me play the game, or at least like to watch me talk about the game. They don't really care to watch me talk about other shit or play other games, like, fuck them, but, they do at least like to watch me play this, so I do have that going for me. I would just caution you guys on just people's sizes are fake right now. People's sizes are fake. So people aren't getting the views that they look like they're getting. People aren't getting the fucking views on YouTube that it looks like they're getting. People aren't getting the amount of followers it looks like they're getting. A lot of this shit is just fake. So when you see people and it just looks like they're a bigger channel or whatever, just know that there's a good chance that they're actually not a bigger channel. They're probably the same size or smaller. But because their number looks big on screen, people just assume that they have a big PP, right? But if you're paying fucking clankers to watch your shit, are you really fucking like are you really big? Like, I'm not trying to not be humble, but like there's a whole level of people who are just fucking clanking out and nobody seems to care. Nobody cares. The viewers can't catch it because viewers don't know. And then these people are just basically getting rewarded by people thinking that they are much more important than they are and that their opinions matter more when they produce lower quality content, but they just do it to clankers. So because they do it to clankers, people just think that they're doing better. And I just don't care anymore. Like, I literally just don't care. So I hate going into a channel that's like hundreds of people's watching and only one person chatting. That's because they're clanking. They're fucking clanking. Or you go into a channel and there's fucking 3 people talking, and the only people talking are 3 fucking people. Like, don't get me wrong, every channel has a lot of lurkers, but you can come to my fucking channel when we're playing First Descendant and we have a big view, like a big view count. It's not even a big view count, and see people actively chatting. And it's not just like 2 people, right? It's not like the only people talking are 7 of my mods, right? Like, there are actual people here hanging out, chilling, and vibing. So, like, I just can't be bothered to fucking care. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
Thanks for the follow.
Judge TFD fanfic arc. Do you think it would work, Thebe? Do you think I'd get people to watch? I think people would watch if I put videos out. Dude, your mom also likes me. I know she does. Did you tell your mom about the paper bag, lad? I'm telling you, as soon as she gets a paper bag, I'm ready to throw ass and be your dad. The person was just, I mean, basically saying people can't even join him unless they're donos. I know who you're talking about. That's just, to me, people can run their channel however you want, but just don't be surprised when you don't grow, right? You're not big enough to fucking be that. You're not big enough to be that guy. You're just not. I don't give a fuck if your YouTube channel says you have 50,000 subs. You're not that big. Your YouTube channel says you have 50,000 subs and your average video gets 1,500 views. Something's wrong there. Sorry. Speaking about standards, now they have to keep them. That's just people being an idiot. I don't want to talk about that person because I know who it is and everybody knows who it is. They can do whatever they want in their house. I'm not here to tell people how to fucking run their channel, but you do whatever the fuck you want if it's working for you, right? But I just think it's dumb as fuck. Whatever standards they think. Tell them, Judge. Say you're not that guy. I mean, everybody knows I'm not that guy. You'll tell her today, so be prepared, dude. As soon as she slides into my DMs with those, like, fucking spicy camel toe pics, we'll be good to go. You're on the verge of almost quitting because your cousin quit TFD and he has more hours than you. Sorry to hear that, Mark. I mean, I think if you're not a content creator or a streamer for this game, like, if your job isn't to make money off of this game, and you're finding that you're not really enjoying yourself as much as you used to, you should take a break. Oh, I need to, can I mod this? I think you should take a break. Absolutely. Absolutely think you should take a break. It seems like most of these are season R's, unless you're going for like crit. We'll put some crit stuff on it too. We're not going to, but yeah. Me and my friend were looking at the numbers the other day. We agree some numbers don't add up. It's not, I mean, it's not even like Z. If you spend 5 minutes looking at people's numbers, you look at their numbers, look at the amount of people playing the game, look at the amount of people in the directory, and then go into their channels, look at the amount of people chatting, and just look at them personally as a content creator, Z. Like, just look at them overall, and don't go, am I watching this person because they have a big YouTube presence or because of whatever. Sit down and just watch the stream for 20 minutes and just watch it and go, am I having fun watching this? And more than likely your answer is going to be no, you're actually not. You're going to be like, I actually don't like this at all. There's actually nothing here that I like. And then you're going to be like, how the fuck do these people have these view counts? Fill your swords out. Recommended lifestyle's not a choice. Fucking Lamau. I mean, basically, it's just about living that meme lifestyle, right, Diesel? If I'm gonna take a break where the wins meet, yeah. People can rant about First Descendant because they still for the game. If they left the game like me, couldn't care less about the game anymore. No, I mean, honestly, I think that, right, TP? I think that people talking about the game to some degree, one way or the other, it at least shows that they have an emotional, like, they care, right? Like, whether you're bitching about the game in a good light or a bad light, you're doing it because you actively care about the game. And in the moment that you stop doing that is like the moment where you become apathetic and you're like, yeah, I really don't care what they do. I'm just playing the game to play the game. Eventually you're gonna quit because you have no passion for the game and you're just one step away from quitting. They care about it and have tons of patience for sure, absolutely. But yeah, I'm definitely word is there's some disturbance in Magnum Studios. Developers are disappointed for Nexon pressure. I mean, how could you not be? How could you not be, Andreas? I mean, that's my question. You can always pull me, Stormy. Don't worry about it. Don't wait for me. Just pull me. Just pull me. I don't want you slowing down because you're running with me and I have my sword out because I'm trying to level it up. It's blatantly obvious. Yeah. Until it's blatantly obvious, I guess. Yeah. Because I'll show you this. I'll show you this, Andreas, and then you just answer this question for me. Right? If if you're an investor, right? And I know people are going to be like, those are only Steam numbers. Okay, it's a third of the numbers. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to argue with people. How are you ever happy about this? How are you happy about this? See this? And then it goes down, and then it stays down, and it never picks up. And every fucking hump is lower than the big hump before it. There's no world in which you as an investor look at this and go, I'm really happy. See all these red numbers? Dude, July 2024, they gained 200,000 gamers. And then they lost 149, then they lost 64, then they lost 16, they lost 17, then they gained 8, but then they lost 12, then they gained 9, and then they lost 8, 9, 10, 11, then they gained 10, and they've already lost 6. Every time you lose more than you gain. If you're an investor, you are not happy with those numbers. You see what I mean? Like, we can discuss the merits of if the game's doing well or whatever all we want till we're blue in the face. All you gotta do is look at that chart. Like, if you look at that chart and you're an investor, you're not happy. And then, you know, you're like, I gave you 12 months and you couldn't turn your product around. Because, like, you're not... The investors aren't fucking players. They're not there fucking with the copium bottle. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It needs another week. Just one more month. Just one more update. It's gonna get better. Those aren't investors, dude. Investors are standing there with an axe, ready to cut a fucking product loose and to fucking... and to pull their investment and go put it someplace else to make money.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
I mean, seriously though. I mean, that's all they give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. And like, again, I'm not bashing on the game. I'm just showing you numbers. And that like little segment there is just me showing you numbers, right? That's me showing you numbers. That's not, well, Judge is shitting on the game. Bro, those are literally just numbers. It's the numbers. Like, I can't be any more black and white. So, yeah. They removed old console support and lost a lot of players. I mean, games like this that are free to play, you typically have a handful of whales. Hello? Oh, dude, I loaded in like an hour after Stormy. Interesting. But like games like this are free to play players, and while there's like 1 or 2 whales, right? There's like 1 or 2, 3 whales that are keeping the game afloat. Most of your players are cheap. That's why they play free-to-play players. That's why they play free-to-play games, is because they can't afford to buy new games. So that's why they play them. And most of those people that can't afford to buy new games can't afford to buy new consoles. So, yeah. I didn't think there would be as much of an impact as there was by cutting fucking free-to-play. But I do think it had, or by cutting old gen, and I really hate old gen support. But honestly, when you're making a free-to-play game, there's a reason people are playing free-to-play and they're not playing fucking premium games, right? So yeah. If for whatever reason, Stormy, we end up like where I load in an hour later, then we'll probably have to go to town or something, and I'll have to re-invite you. I'll have to reload the game so I get off fucking Chinese servers or whatever the fuck I'm on. Maybe do a dedicated stream with the community, sum up problems and suggestions. I think it'd be a good YouTube video. I think I might do a video where I talk about like the state of First Descendant. Where I just go like mask off, right? Where I just go like absolute mask off. When I'm just like, hey, this is just me telling you guys how I feel. You guys catch me mask off a lot, right? Like I feel like I'm pretty honest with you guys. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I have a pretty dedicated community. Whether it's a fucking dedicated community of 12 viewers, or whether it's a dedicated community of fucking 200 viewers. Like, I feel like I'm getting a pretty dedicated community that's just happy to hear my opinion on shit, and like just likes to hear me just tell people how I think it is. So I think I could do it. The investors don't wear copium, Matt. Yeah, no, I mean they don't though. So because I can tell you right now, like my viewership on YouTube, granted it's for First Descendant, my viewership on YouTube is almost as big as my viewership on Twitch anymore. So
So big shout out to you big dicks over there on YouTube. I see you guys lurking over there. And as always, much love to my Twitch community. You guys have been here forever, and I couldn't do it without you guys.
Thanks for the follow.
You guys have been here forever, and I couldn't do it without you guys. Guys, thank you for the follows too. Whether you're, you know, following here on Twitch or subscribing over on YouTube, thank you guys for all the support. I normally don't call people out. I just let you guys follow and sub without calling you out of your lurks, but just know I appreciate you guys. PC gaming is expensive though, as compared to console. And I think more people take advantage of free to play. I think that on the topic of that, right? And I've went over this like the other day. You're coping, of course. That's okay. I still love you guys. Here's the thing. PC gaming used to be hyper expensive. And only gamers PC gamed, right? Like if you go back 15, 20 years ago, PC gaming was expensive. Like if you were PC gaming, you were buying a new graphics card every year, every 2 years. You were constantly on the cutting edge, but that's what it took to play PC games. And PC gamers always wanted the best thing. Always. And that was perfectly fine. Like nobody bitched, nobody batted an eye. People were just like, I don't PC game. I don't have the money to be a PC gamer. It costs me too much money. There's too much upkeep. I don't do it. And then COVID happened. And when COVID happened, everybody bought a PC because they spent all of their time at home. Even like non-office people, because they all got laid off. So basically everybody got laid off. And if you didn't get laid off and you were like still considered an essential worker, you got like, you know, a little bit of extra money. And then all the office workers worked from home and everybody got stipends and everybody bought new PCs. Everybody became a PC gamer. And then COVID is over and all of these people had to go back to work, right? They're not at home anymore. They're not getting free PCs from their companies. They're not doing whatever. And now their 5-year-old rig is not good enough to run the new titles. So now it's time to buy a new PC or buy new PC parts. And they're like, whoa. What do you mean I have to buy like a $2,000 fucking GPU? What do you mean I have to update my motherboard? What do you mean I gotta buy a new fucking processor? And it's like, yeah, your PC's like 5 years old. No, my PC should still be good. I should be able to play this on 4K ultra res, 380 frames per second, brand new title. No, I'm sorry, retard, it doesn't work that way. That's never been how PC gaming has worked, ever. It's never been that way. It's just never been that way. You guys all got new PCs because of COVID, and you got to see the PC live. But now we're 5 years past COVID. Like, right? Like, now we're 5 years past COVID, and it's time to upgrade your fucking PC. And you're like, well, I just bought a new I bought a 40 series, like, last year. And it's like, yeah, you bought a 40 series fucking 3 years after they came out. And you're on, like, an old fucking GPU. Like, you're on last gen's GPU now. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, this is why there are console gamers. And this is why most people are used to be console gamers, because you could buy one console, it cost you like $600, and you were good until the new console came out. And you knew that you would be getting the same performance on your console all the time. And that's what you knew. And that's why people played consoles, because they were like, dude, I cannot afford a $3,000 to $5,000 PC every 5 years. I can't do it. So they weren't PC gamers. They were console gamers. And that whole conversation just has me like laughing so hard, because I see so many people like bitch because like some of these new games require you to have stable 30 FPS for 5 years. Exactly. But I'm seeing so many people bitch about these new games needing high-end PCs to be able to run like 2K Ultra 120 frames or 4K Ultra fucking 60 frames, because you need to have good equipment to do that. And people are like, I should be able to do this on my 3060 full size with my fucking i9 processor, with my fucking, yeah, my fucking 10th gen processor. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, you shouldn't. It's not gonna happen, right? Like, your 4080 stands strong, had a 1080, right? And like, I'm memeing on some of this, right, Andreas? Because there are a lot of people who, if you have like a full-size 4080 or a 4080 Ti, if you have like a 4080 Ti, you've got a good processor, you've got everything in it good, and you have reasonable expectations when you play games, plus 40 series has frame gen, so that's going to help out. You can probably still do okay. You're not going to be running fucking 4K ultra 120 frames, right? But you'll be able to run 2K ultra 120 frames, right? As long as you're using frame gen. Because I know better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of people just know, you know, a lot of people just know. Like, if you're just not, you know, if you're just not whining, then it's fine, so. Not interested in 2K. Yeah, 4K, 2K works like a charm. I think it's fine. But the person that wants to run 4K Ultra, right? The person that wants to run 4K Ultra probably has a fucking 5090. But they're going to buy a 5090, and then most of them are going to be super, super quiet. And then there's going to be the one enthusiast who buys the 5090, knowing that the 5090 has a shitload of AI chips built into it, and that the 5090 is 100% designed for fucking frame gen, and then gets pissed because they have to use fucking frame gen. And it's like, bro, that's what the graphics card's designed for. It's designed to use frame gen. Right? 4K is overkill unless you want to play on a TV. Right. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, like, 4K makes sense on a TV if you're playing like a 70-inch TV and you want like really clear, crisp fidelity from like, you know what I mean, 15 feet away or 10 feet away. Your average gamer that's playing on a fucking 27 or a 32-inch monitor that's fucking 18 inches away from their screen, you don't need fucking 4K. Just like you don't need 4K fucking 300 frames. You don't fucking need that. Right? You just don't need it. You don't use frame gen. Yeah, and it's entirely up to you. I mean, like, it's up to you, but my big thing is if it's there. The only time I'll ever get really, like, shitty about frame gen is if I'm playing, like, a first-person shooter or something that's hyper-competitive, and I need to know exactly what's happening on my screen. But people that play, well, you don't have to do it so much anymore because PCs have gotten so good. But think about people that, like, used to be, like, sweats in Fortnite or sweats in any other game, like CSGO. Dude, they turn all the graphics settings to as low as possible, turn the textures as low as possible. They get rid of as much foliage as they can. Like, their games look like shit to play at those high levels because they're trying to be locked in, right? So even still, like, you're gonna turn everything down to low anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. The ghosting's terrible on most FPS. No, and I agree. That's what I mean. Like, if you're playing something like hyper competitive, I would really care. But I can tell you, you know, I'm using like FSR. I'm using FSR on Borderlands right now. Constantly getting 120 frames, no real problem. I don't notice any fucking issues, right? Like with the FSR, because it's not a hyper competitive game. Like the shots don't matter. If you have a bullet that ghosts, you're never gonna fucking pay attention to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, CSGO players play 400 at like low res 720s. Those guys are fucking animals. Those guys are fucking animals. Something's wrong with them. Something is absolutely wrong with them. And they can play like with their monitor facing the floor. Right? Like these CSGO players can like play with their monitor at like a fucking 72-degree angle, leaning back in their chair to make sure nobody's fucking screen looking them, and still fucking clap cheeks. Motherfucker me, I've got to play on like ultra high res with fucking like deep dish shadows so I know who's where because my old ass can't fucking see. Fucking these guys are like fucking screen flicking me from you know, with only this much of their screen visible. It's wild too, dude. These guys are fucking crazy. Meanwhile, I'm here like, is that a person? Fucking squint at my screen. My old ass with fucking cataracts and everything else. Dude, I think I just shot somebody. No, man, that was the wall. That's the deadest wall I've seen all day, chat. Fucking deadest wall. Fucking Lamau. Why are you not dead yet? Alright. Let's go into here. Let's go battle pass. Let's 17 chat. We've only got fucking halfway to go. Let's put I don't know, let's catalyst this just to do it. We don't know what we're putting on here. We have no idea. We'll put some R's on. We'll put some A's on. Doesn't really matter. We'll figure out a build for it later. It's better to have something on it than nothing. We'll probably switch these out to have boxes just to be safe. Geriatric gamers matter, dude. We're the most important ones. We were here before. We were here before it was cool to be a gamer. Right? Like, I was here before being a gamer was cool. I remember being a young guy. I remember being a kid and being like, man, if I could just get a job to play video games all day, I would have the best life. Like, I remember being younger and I was like, dude, if there was just a game, if there was just a job where all I had to do was play video games, maybe like a video game tester. Right? Like maybe a video game tester or something. Like I could just be a game tester. Because that was all there was. There wasn't content creators. There wasn't even YouTube. It was like, dude, I could work for like Prima guides, like help them like test games and write these guides up. I was like, dude, if I could just get a job like that, it would be awesome. Right? And now there's like content creators and I'm like, dude, I get paid to play fucking video games. And I still bitch. But I bitch about the politics. I don't bitch about playing games. I was talking, and we talked about this like maybe last week or something. I was talking to Rusty, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I asked her about her dream job, and she said hers was like to own an ice cream shop, right? And like to just like sell ice cream, right? That was her like dream job. And she asked me, she was like, what's your dream job? And I was like, honestly, like being a streamer is a dream job for me. But I just wish I didn't have to worry about the fucking finances. Like, I wish I could just be a streamer and not have to worry about YouTube, not have to worry about any of that shit. Just be like, dude, I go live, I stream like 8 to 10 hours a day, I hang out with the community, fucking play games I want. And people just love to hang out and chat and talk while they're at work, man. Like, that would be the perfect game. Like, I could do that every day for 30 years. I could do that until I die. Like, every day, be like, yeah, 5 days a week, man. Like, well, what about like if you fall off, or what about the days where you don't stream? What do you mean not stream, dude? I would just stream every day because I game every day. So like, wouldn't that be fucking perfect? Ones with money, as much as people complain about these fucking casuals in the game, truth is they just turn you into a casual. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're not unemployed or fucking 19, you don't have time to game, right? And when I say unemployed, I also mean people who are like chronically ill and stuff like that. It's not like to say that unemployment is a bad thing, right? It's like the meme online where it's like big W for unemployed, like the unemployed, right? When they talk about Kai Cenat's fucking streamathons or whatever, it's a big W for the unemployed. It's not a shit talk on being unemployed. It's just for people who don't have a 9 to 5 to go to, right? If you have a 9 to 5 to go to and anything that looks like a life, you are a casual gamer. More than likely. And if you have any free time to watch content, you're fucking really doing something, right? Because like most people don't have the time to go to work for 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day, fucking drive an hour back and forth to work, or spend an hour and a half on like the bus or the subway. So that's like 9, that's like 10, 11, 12 hours out of your day. Then you've got to sleep for like 6 hours. So that's fucking 18 hours of your day. And then by the time you get home and you eat and you do everything else, you want to sit down and game or watch TV or decompress. The last thing you're going to want to do is sit fucking eyeballs locked to a screen watching somebody else play a game when you could be playing it yourself, right? So like streaming, making content, all of that. So fucking... It's like such a fever dream. Like, obviously I wish it was like possible, but it's not. And that's why I need to, I've got some soul searching on some shit that I want to do. I think that I know what I need to do. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to talk about it too much on stream because I literally think some people watch my channel and then use the stuff that I talk about on my channel to make content. I'm actually 100% positive it happens because I don't speed run content. So people will like watch me talk about stuff and then they will fucking make the content before I get a chance to make it. Dude, most people hate their day jobs. Absolutely. Imagine trying to stream and swapping floppy disks. Dude, I remember that shit. I remember that shit all the time, Hellsaber. There are choice of dream jobs that you hate, get good salary. You have to choose the salary, but you have to pay your bills at the end of the day. If you have a dream job and you can't fucking afford to fucking eat, or you can go to work, make $200,000 a year, eat whatever the fuck you want, have a good time, and then be able to like take vacations and have like casual downtime and not stress about money or your health because now you have health insurance. Most people are going to take that any day of the week. Me doing what I'm doing is fucking dumb as shit, right? Like me doing what I'm doing is dumb as shit. I basically survive on fucking ice soup. I'm fucking constantly stressed about a bunch of dumb shit. Like most people would not want to do this. Like most people just not want to do this. Last thing they want to do is run 200 runs to max out their swords, dude. I mean, it's true though. Like some people are just like, nah, fam. I just like, all I want to do is come home and no brain and look at this chick with her ass out in this bathing suit while I run around and get something fun, OP, and strong, and just fuck off. Like most people aren't wanting to be sweats, right? Like most people don't want to be sweats in these games. That's not saying people don't want to be challenged and people don't want to have fun. People don't want to do hard content. But nobody wants to just fucking sit here and fucking no life this game when they get off of work. People don't want to have to do a second job when they get home. Well, right? Like, let's just be honest.
Thanks for the follow.
Watching stream is also gaming, like turning into a podcast, and I appreciate you. And many of your friends do the same. I think it works well. I think it works well. Because I think that Twitch is full of that type of viewer. That's why when people are like Twitch loves lurkers or like streamers should love their lurkers, a very small portion of your audience, maybe 10 to 35%, depending on how active your audience is, it will actually chat. You might get people to come out of lurk for like a lull or for like a funny moment to like type in chat every once in a while, but most people are locked into their game and they're just listening. They're not going to tab out to fucking send you a message every 30 seconds while also trying to fucking play a video game for 4 hours, right? They're just going to pop it up. They're going to fucking listen. They're going to chill. Maybe if you say something super funny and they're in town or something, they'll pop out a lurk for like 3 seconds. But most of the time, they're just going to lurk. What up, Ecto? I appreciate you. Dude, hopefully the F1 race goes well. And stop the sword grind. I'm gonna wait till the mat increases. I don't disagree. I think you should wait until they change the mats. They're going to, because they've done it in every other Void Vessel, so why wouldn't they do it in this one? If you're looking for a game for a second job, may introduce you to EVE Online. Get into an alliance. Dude, there's definitely games that can do it, right? What up, Lich? That's you. Half the time, usually play while I listen. Yeah. And then if you hear me say something dumb, you'll be like, wait, what the fuck did he say? Right? And then you might like look over at your screen for a second, or if I say something that you like really agree with, you might fucking, you know, type one thing in chat or fucking put a lol or a fucking lamau. I might get an emote, maybe fucking based, something like that. But for the most part, everybody's just fucking chilling. The game shouldn't feel like a job. It absolutely shouldn't feel like a fucking job, unless it is your job, right? Like for me, it should feel like a job because it's my job. Right? There's always going to be like, yeah, it feels like a fucking job, right? But for a lot of people, it shouldn't feel like a job. It just shouldn't feel like a job. So, that's what it is, though. When was the last clanker check? I haven't done one today. I haven't done a clanker check today. We'll probably do one in a little bit just to do it. I'm pretty sure that out of I'm pretty sure the 55 viewers that I have right now are probably all authentic. I'm pretty sure on it, but we can always do a clanker check here in a little bit. We'll do one here in a little bit, though. We'll have to do one here in a little bit. All you need's a beer? Dude, get me a beer. Give me a fucking beer. Vogan Lamau. Dude, when are you guys going to start saying Lamau in real life? It's going to happen. You're going to hear me say it so much, and you're going to be at work one day fucking around. Somebody's going to say something to you, and you're going to be like, fucking Lamau. And somebody's going to be like, what'd you just say? And you'll be like, nothing. I said nothing. Or somebody will say something, you'll be like, you'll just be like, Lamau. And they'll be like, what? And you'll be like, nothing.
Boop the penis.
I do. I say it hardcore. Dude, I can't help myself. Do you know who got me on it? I'll tell you the truth. You know who got me on it? Fucking Fallout Plays. I watched Fallout Plays, and he said it non-stop. And he said it non-fucking stop. And I was like, over a while, like when he first started, I was like, this is fucking retarded. Why is he saying fucking Lamau? And then, like, the more I watched him, the more he did it. And then eventually I noticed that I was doing it. And I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking saying Fallout. I'm fucking watching Fallout Plays. Ah, shit, I knew it was familiar. Dude, you pick up things from, like, shows and people you watch, right? BDO's a job. Blue Squadron has, like, 40, 50K hours on it. I mean, I can see that, though. But Blue Squadron's also a big streamer. Like, Blue Squadron signed with fucking Mythic, and that's his main game. That's why... Like, from what I understand, Blue and Ellie have a pretty bad beef. Well, I don't know if Blue and Ellie have a bad beef, but I know, like, Blue's shit on Ellie quite a bit. Because he's a big BDO streamer. So... but, you know, unfortunately for Ellie, Ellie was view-botted. Whether she did it or whether somebody in her community did it, and I still think Ellie's channel is view-botted, transparently. But you know, and I think that was part of the beef between, like, because I don't know their beef, but I'm pretty sure Blue was probably beefing. It was probably had something to do with her view counts. Because he was probably just like, her view counts are so insane. I mean, it happens. I have to dip here, so I'm not a robot. Yo, Johnny, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Because I mean, I think Ellie's a good person. I got no disrespect, no hate for Ellie, but like, you know, if you just get really unlucky, the view video trend. What do you mean, Z? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was where those two. I'm pretty sure that's where that beef came from. Because I'm getting to the point now where I just can't deal with view botters. It's to the point where I'm like this close to just calling people out. Just because I'm so tired of it. Let his feelings hurt because she reacted to a video which was against him. I mean, I could see that too, though, Nito. Like, anytime somebody like really steps on a dick, you're gonna start getting some really bad blood and bad feelings. Because, like I said, I personally have no idea because I'm not in that gotcha space and I'm not playing BDO, so. Because I know like BDO is not really a gotcha game, but I'm sure there's a lot of bad bloods there. I'm sure there was a lot of bad blood there. But I mean, like, for me, unfortunately for Ellie, her channel is being view botted, and I could see where you know what, I'm not going to go into it, I'm not going to speculate, I'm not going to get embroiled in somebody else's beef. Let's just say I could see how it could happen. Numbers don't add up over time. The views on XYZ videos, numbers don't add up over time. Absolutely. The view video trend, even if you go watch people's YouTube videos, like I'll show you my view. Like if anybody ever has like is just a cesspool, yeah, basically. I could show you. It's just gambling, yeah. I could show you my videos, and I'm all 100% transparency on YouTube. Like, there are certain videos on YouTube that I will use YouTube AdSense to try to help get them in the algorithm, because I know that I'm just gonna have a hard time like getting views on some of these videos. Like, I know it's gonna happen, and it's perfectly allowed. That's why it's called YouTube AdSense and not fucking Joe Blow's black site fucking view botting, right? It's completely allowed. But if anybody ever asked me, I would be like, yeah, 100%. Like, yeah, I used it on this video. I've always been transparent with you guys. Always kept it 100. Let me actually look and see if we're done with these. I think we still got more to go. 28 of 32. Okay, we got 4 more. But dude, there are times where I like watch even like people's YouTube videos. Where I'll like go check their YouTube videos, and I'm like, hold on. There's like 60,000 people in the world playing this game right now, and your video has like 45,000 views. You're telling me like 70% of the entire player base watches your YouTube videos? I have a hard time believing that. When I see somebody like, you could point at somebody like Astacross and be like, well, look at Astacross. He has like an insanely high viewership on his videos versus like the amount of people playing a game. And I could be like, yeah, but that's Astacross. That's Astacross, somebody who's been playing Destiny 2 for fucking 12 years. He's got 12 years worth of subscribers and has fucking, you know, 500,000 or 1 million subscribers on his channel. Of fucking course, he's gonna get an astronomical amount of views. And that's not it's not like out of the realm of possible, because he has a shitload of fucking subscribers. Like, there's a certain level of just using logic. I know that like critical thinking and logic's like not something that's taught in schools anymore, but if you're older than fucking 20, 30 at the most, you should have these skills. You should be able to look at things and be like, something's not right here. This seems weird. I checked SteamDB and 4,000 people played First Descendant today on Steam, which means 12,000 globally. Yet somehow this video has fucking 30,000 views and only 12,000 people played it today concurrently. Huh. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Do the bots' YouTube videos still give money for fake views? Depends on who you bought. Depends on who you bought and how you bought. Like, if you use YouTube AdSense, things don't work out quite the same way. If you pay for actual bots on the video, it could just depend. YouTube has a very, 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 very good bot detection program to detect, what are they called? Like, IVT, invalid traffic. You have overestimate, many have soup brains. I know, unfortunately. There's this thing called IVT. I, as in like, I don't know, indigo. V is in venereal disease, and then T is in traffic. Invalid traffic. And YouTube on the back end, before it pays streamers out at the end of the month, or before it pays like your YouTube video out at the end of the month, it will run this check to determine if the views you got on your YouTube video are real people or bots. And it will not pay you if you have bot views. So if you have like 1 million views on your video, but you only got like 400 views, you're not making ad revenue. It's just not happening.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Yuki.
Being a bitch.
Oh, I will tell you right now. If I pull up my actual YouTube channel, not my JudgeGray, my actual, like if I go to my personal YouTube video, like my personal YouTube channel, like, because I have my own personal one that I watch YouTube on that's like separate from my JudgeGray one. I still subscribe to Astacross, and I will tell you that there are times where I see Astacross videos pop up that I still watch. I haven't played Destiny in 3 years. I will still watch certain Astacross videos. Because I like Astacross. I think he's funny. I think he's interesting. I think he does a good job of conveying information. And if there's a video that I find interesting, I'll watch it. Now, most of the time, those aren't guides, right? Like, most of the time, those aren't build guides. And most of the time, those aren't, like, how-to videos. Most of the time, those videos are going to be, like, his opinion pieces on Destiny, or his talking head pieces, or, like, something about the state of Destiny. Which is why it's so interesting to me that some people, when they do, like, an opinion piece or a talking head piece, get like such low viewership. Now I know that in theory your guides are always going to get more viewership because that's your active player base, like that's your active viewership versus your passive viewership, right? Like lapsed viewers like me. But still. What up, Rusty? How you doing? How's your nappy nap? It's not critical thinking, it's common sense. I feel like unfortunately, Juan, we have to separate those anymore, because I feel like critical thinking almost goes hand in hand with common sense anymore, because people just have no common sense. And I think, like, unfortunately, part of them not having common sense is the fact that they can't think critically, right? Common sense, hot stove, don't touch it. Critical thinking, that stove has been on for 5 hours. If I touch the top of it, it's probably going to burn the fuck out of my hand, right? That's thinking critically. Common sense is like, hey, I'm pretty sure that somebody just cooked on that stove. It's probably hot. Unfortunately, right now, I feel like I can't separate the two of them because people can't do either. And the line between them is like... The line between them is so fucking small. Cross, really? Promotes Destiny 2? Like, I don't better say it. No, it's okay. I like Cross because I like him personally. I know that there are going to be people who are like, oh, you should watch, I don't know, insert one of your 5 favorite Destiny creators that is like much, much smaller. Like, I get it. I watched Cross back when Cross first started. And I know when somebody is being honest or when somebody's shilling. So, like, I can tell when Asdacross says something. I know how to read between the lines and, like, take things with a grain of salt. And I know that some people, not you, OG, but it seems like there's just a bulk part. This goes back to the common sense thing we were talking about. Just people just cannot fucking figure things out for themselves. Like, if you see a video and you see somebody talking about something, and then you're like, okay, so this video is from Asdacross, the biggest Destiny content creator in the world, whose entire livelihood and the millions of dollars he makes every year making Destiny content. And he's not saying something hyper negative about this game, even though there's a lot of negative publicity about it. Maybe I should take that with a grain of salt, right? Because he's got a vested interest in this game not just sitting here and fucking eating ass with a spoon, right? Like, you can look at something and just use like some part of your brain to go, yeah, there's probably some truth in here. Like, you got to read between the lines a little bit. But I don't mind doing that. I know not everybody does, but I don't always need something that like lines up with my like fragile fucking sense of worldviews. I'm okay with things that like challenge my viewpoint, or I'm okay with things where I'm just like, I feel like there's not a whole truth told here, and I need to use some part of my brain to like look at it, right? Obviously not saying you guys don't, and I understand like not everybody likes Cross, but I like Cross. Plus, I think Cross is funny. I think Cross is a funny fucking guy. I think when he's being Asdacross and he's not what, I don't know, whatever his real name is, fucking Gerard, fucking Frank, Bob, whatever Cross's real name is. I have no idea what his fucking real name is. When he's being Asdacross, I think he has created a good character with Asdacross. I think Asdacross is the right mix of like funny and relatable. And people like that. And the jokes and shit he makes are decent. Like, he just makes dumb jokes. He has like funny like skits that are returning. You know, he's palatable for somebody who hasn't played for a while. And you're just gonna be like, yep, that's Asdacross, right? When did I lose Stormy? Oh, I was like, dude, when did I lose Stormy? I just looked up and saw you weren't here. I'll grab you. You remind me of college critical thinking. No, it doesn't exist. And I agree, like common sense. We should rename common sense, TP, to something. Uncommon sense. We need people with hidden sense. I don't know. All right, let's go back. Is your net like out? Or like, should I wait for your net to come back? Or is it fucking like Dundee? New scenery? Is it Red Panda? Is it new scenery? Talking about my background? I've had this background for about a year. Ever since my divorce. That's been over a year now. It's been over a year. God damn it, I didn't hit R. I hit R, chat. I moved Albion. I hit R. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's okay. That was a year ago. Today's judge is perfectly fine. Today's judge is perfectly fine. How you doing, Red Panda? I need to go get me some some more coffee. We'll get some more coffee. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's get coffee. New backpack Trevi's nice. Which one? You talking about the turtle? You like it? Doing all right? Hanging in there? You're back? See when you get back.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Let's do weapon. I don't have any of these. All right. Yeah, from the Abyss, the new turtle pack. As long as you like it, man. I really wish you could like put all of the Colo pets up in your house and not just like 2 of them, but you know, it is what it is. What should we put on here? How many mods do we have? We don't have them all, but we've got to be somewhat close, right? Oh, dude, we're 11 mods short, not owned. Range would be nice. I'd like to get the range one. Slow art, we're probably not going to use. Hardened reinforcement, we need this. Nah, that's for heavy. Most of these are for heavy. So honestly, the range one, which is an M. So, welcome back. I'm going to use the bathroom and get some more coffee. We'll mess with our sword mods. And then we'll go back in and keep working, right? That M is going to be for range. We'll mess with this. Give me a second, chat. Let me use the bathroom and get some coffee. I just fucking slurred. No, I haven't had a stroke that I'm aware of. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? Did I miss anything? What up, Calster? Is there anyone that has a lounge? And a trader outside? Not appearing for him after patch? I don't know. Let me go check. I could tell you that I never go look at the lounge. Welcome back. Appreciate that. There are other CCs said in a diplomatic way the swords are shit, as I understood it. But you wait for your review. The swords are shit. I can tell you in theory, just from looking at them, they're shit. So like, if you want to build it, build it. But just know you're building it just to build it. Like the movement on the swords is shit. The fact you're locked in is shit. They do no mobbing. They basically do no damage. And there are probably 15 of the 19 descendants out damage the swords. So the only reason you're going to build the swords is just to do it. There's no synergy. There's nothing useful, right? Like it's just, there's nothing great there. So if you like want to do it, then do it. But transparently, I fully believe that they will nerf the swords. They're going to nerf the swords.
Hey, listen.
So they don't appear for you. Can't trade your tokens. Interesting. It's appearing on PS5. Maybe just try resetting and come back. We might as well get one goon. And then these are so fucking expensive. You've tried everything a couple days now. Submit a ticket on their Discord and see what happened. Maybe you got in trouble for gooning too hard. Have you ever thought about not gooning so hard? I'm just asking. Wanted them to be good. Now I hate how accurate your prediction was for the entire update. I mean, I think if you guys watch my channel, what up, Atlas, by the way? If you guys watch my channel, I mean, I've been playing video games since like 1987, 1988. I've played a lot of video games. I can pretty much call something, right? Like, I'm not gonna Asmongold and be like, I'm the most humble person, but I'm always right. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I'm humble. I'm always right. But yeah, I mean, we kind of knew how this update was gonna be. So, it is what it is. You can't stop gooning, and that's what it was, Calster. They basically banned you from gooning. They were just like, dude, we heard Calster is getting calluses and has bought his entire grocery store out of lotion. Disable his gooning. They were doing it for your own health, right? Like, let's be honest. It was because they care about you so much. And that was the only reason. They were just like, we're trying to help this man's mental health. He's gooned too close to the sun, right? He's like fucking whoever flew too close to the sun. The one with the wings, the wax wings. You know who I'm talking about. That's you, except with masturbating. And the wax wings are lotion. They just knew. Was it Icarus? You're the Icarus of gooning. You're the Icarus of gooning. Yeah, that's what it is. It's okay. It's okay. We all know. We all know, and it's fine. Yeah, submit a ticket though. If you're having something like weird that's only happening on your system, that's something weird. Because they didn't like they didn't remove this shit, so. Yeah, the Anamorphous revamp is live. It's live. You can get in, you can like spam unlock everything. It's super nice. What the fuck did you join into? No idea, Red Devil. We got somebody whose Gooner Cave was disabled. You know, you never know what you're gonna join into. You might. Why did I go to this? This isn't even what I wanted. There could be a time you could join in, and I could be talking about who even knows. You thought the greatsword was good? None of them are good.
The structure on the ground draws
None of them are good. You might be able to be like, well, it's usable, or I can do X, Y, and Z with it, but it's not good. None of them are good.
You can disconnect the energy link
None of them are
using
good.
your own arcade.
It's like saying using a donut as a fly swatter is good. Yeah, I mean, you can use it as a fly swatter, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. There's a giant fucking hole in the middle of it, right? There's like literally a giant hole in the middle of a donut. Like, can you use it? You absolutely can. Should you use it? Probably not. Oh, my bad. Streamer retarded. But yeah, I would definitely not advise it. Sorry I'm popping in and out because of work. I swear I'm not chalked. Wizard 101. I never realized that was a term until you said it. So the talk about clankers reminds me of Clockworks from Wizard 101. No, I never realized that term. Oh yeah, clanker. Yeah, it's an old term. Oh, it's okay. I get it. You guys are at work. There ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. You got to pay the bills somehow, right? Yeah, clanker's definitely been a term that's been being thrown around a lot more right now, especially with like AI, people using AI slop, bots on the internet like replying, and people having issues with like bots and shit on Twitter. And then now with like all the botting on Twitch. And then I feel bad because like the other day, fucking Z was in here. And we were talking about, I was like, oh yeah, all these people botting. And she's like, I thought they got rid of the bots. I was like, no. Poor Z. They did not get rid of the bots. Judge reads too fast. You typed retarded. I read too fast. Because I don't actually read. Most of the time in chat, I skim. So I read like the first couple letters of each word or whatever. Like I'm reading very fast. I'm reading for context and then I'm trying to move on, right? Because while I do a pretty good job, it is kind of a talent to be able to to play a game, to keep up with the game, to read chat, to keep caught up on chat, and to try to do the best you can while trying to like come up with thoughts and process things. So because of that, I found that I can't actively read chat. I have to skim chat, which works good for the most part, but there are going to be times where you get things wrong. And that's why if you deal with some of my older like community members, like people who have been here for a long time, they will tell you effectively, they'll be like, Judge doesn't read. Like the meme is that I don't read or I don't read chat. And it's because I don't. I skim chat very quickly. And that is sort of how it works. Judge reads, exactly, Claire. So there are going to be a lot of times where I get things wrong. And that is why I get them wrong, is because I don't actually read, right? Like I don't read chat. I skim chat as fast as possible. And I try to, do what I can with as many conversations as I can at a time. But the byproduct of that is obviously that I'm going to get things wrong sometimes. So, people scan chat like it's the morning newspaper. Yeah, basically, I just like go through it. What were you saying? Sorry, I was distracted. It's okay, Mark. That's me every day. How you doing, Claire? Yeah, so that's how it works. So when chat is slower and I don't have as much going on, right? Or like I'm doing something like this where there's like a loading screen where I can sit and like read, and that's where I'll be like, oh, I fucking missed something. Like Juan saying Haley needs a buff, not to her thighs. Like that is a message that I will read, but I will read it in post. But normally I don't need to respond to that other than just to fucking laugh, right? So I'll like skim through and try to find like high priority pressing, right? Like pressing things that I need to like respond to or to like keep the keep the chat going. And then when I have downtime, I'll spend more time reading the chat. Or if I skim something and I'm like, wait, what? And then I'll actually have to read it because I'm like, what the fuck? Did they have a stroke? Right? Hey, 90% is good enough. As long as you guys are okay with it, and I think I do a pretty good job after 5 years. I think I've developed pretty good skills. I think I'm probably one of the best. I think I'm the best in this directory. Like reading chat, staying caught up with chat, interacting with chat. I think I'm the best in this directory. I don't know if I'm the best on Twitch. I think I'm the best in this directory, hands down. For sure. I don't think there's anybody better than me. Like reading chat, being interactive with chat, talking to chat while trying to game. I don't think there's a single person better than me at it in this directory. You back? All right, Stormy. And I don't think that's like being like full of myself or conceited. I just think that's a fact. I just don't think there's anybody else that does it as good as I do. Tell me when you're ready to be reinvited. Like it's my skill. That's why I said I think I'm the best. I think I'm personally the best when I'm talking to chat. Yeah, do what you need to do, brother. I think I'm the best when I'm talking to chat and I'm hanging out, which is what I think I need to get back to doing more of. So, are you bonking? The bonk addiction is real. Chat, the Megabonk addiction is real. Then you're done with this fiesta, dude. Hopefully you get it knocked out soon. I'll get it done. I'm not gonna use the weapons. We'll get them done. It took me forever to get 5 stars on all the other guns because they weren't useful. So I just did them. I did them at my leisure. Unless like Biscuit or somebody puts out a video and chat turns me on to it about just something being super mega broken, I don't care. You don't play for like half hour more and you gotta work? That's fine, brother. I'll grab you. I'll grab you. I'll grab you by the balls. I was gonna say I'll grab you by the pussy, but I felt like that was a little bit too presidential. Oh god, I kill myself sometimes, chat. I literally kill myself sometimes. You guys don't have to enjoy my jokes, only I have to. Dude, I tried to follow some new channels. As I had a spare prime, it's bad. Do you just mean in general, like other like First Descendant Twitch streamers, or what do you mean? Don't threaten you with a good time? Fucking, I'll grab you. I did all my runs solo with Glay. Your eyes are trembling? Dude, I fucking guarantee it. That sounds miserable. Dude, from the screen shake, your whole world is going to be shaking for like the next month. Yeah, what do you mean English? Like you were trying to check out some other Twitch channels and see what you liked? No bueno. Screen shake goes burr. Borderlands 4 newish streamers, all shit. Dude, not everybody's as good as me, man. I promise. I promise. You guys don't know how good you got it. You guys don't know how good you got it. You got me.
The enemy commander is using the base separation wheel as a
Oh, I'm fucking such a dick right now. Guess who's coming home with daddy? I'll take care of you, Storm. Dude, that's why I subbed to you. I appreciate you, English. Yeah, dude, last 50 runs, even with a 0 volume, Glay, the headache was real. That's another reason why I've kind of slowed down on it, Mad Pulp, is because I was literally getting headaches doing the grind. Like, I was just getting headaches doing the grind. I was like, dude, I'm just done. I'm just done. Like, I'll go back to it later, but let me go grab Storm. Nell's soul is pretty chill. I think Nell's a pretty good one, honestly, Lich. I think Nell does really good damage. You just need to put I think you just put an HP mod on her. If you put an HP mod on her, it'll offset it. That mission with Esma, you can't play Glay. I'm so pissed that they said they're not gonna fix the screen shake. Like, if it is mind-boggling to me that they basically just said deal with it. We'll make guns that are less bad to use.
Oh my.
Like,
Sub.
the fuck do you mean just deal with it?
Andreas90 just
Party invite.
subscribed.
Yo. St. Andreas, man. Thank you for your fucking sub, man. Thank you for the support. Chat, can I get a W? Chat, can I get a W? Can I get a W in chat? Yo, thank you for your sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. You guys not do this as a fucking full-time job. And those W's go along, or those W's make sure I can pay my bills. What the fuck? Those subs go a long way to make sure I can pay my bills. So thank you guys for the support. And thank you, St. Andreas, for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Let me. Then they can deal with me not playing First Descendant or not giving them any money. They want to get their. Well, they said basically we're gonna run one more. We're gonna run one more of these, and then we'll go back. I think we'll go run Sig. We'll knock out our Sigs for the day, and then we'll finish this shit up. Thank you guys for all the W's, man, on YouTube and Twitch, man. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, it's just that, well, I think that they don't want people using the restored relic, so instead of fixing it to make it usable, they would rather just add different weapons and get people off of it. I was using restored relic on Glaive for the first time and couldn't even see the enemies, didn't realize the settings could be changed. Yeah, I think that that's a huge problem too, right? Because if you don't know about the settings, you're really gonna have a bad fucking day playing restored relic. You're gonna have a bad fucking day. Bad, man. Touch me in the bad man spot. All right, where are we going? But yeah, I feel bad for you guys when you don't have me to watch, though. I feel bad for you guys when you don't have me to watch. I know that Twitch is a bad spot when I'm not on. I do what I can. How am I getting, like, what is going on with the fucking... What did they change on Twitch to make it to where you can just start a hype train with one gifted sub? What did they change, chat? You used to need to have 3 different people gift, and everybody had to gift over $5 in order to even consider a hype train. What up, Snake? It's bugged. It's mega delayed and just randomly spawns. We'll take it. It's fucking weird as fuck, man. Snake, did you get a new badge? I feel like, oh, you got the duo badge. You're gonna be grinding? Certs, gotcha. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot, like, gifting a sub gives you, like, the Duolingo badge, right? I completely forgot that was a thing. So if you guys want the duo badge, there's like a bonus thing going on, just like subscribing, I think, gives you a duo badge, right? I think subbing, did gifting give it to you, dear, or does it have to be a personal sub? San Andreas, man, thank you very, very, very much, man, for the 5 gifted. Just a gifted sub works. So there you go. So you can gift and get your duo badge if you guys are badge collectors. Chat, can I get some W's? Rusty, thank you for the sub as well. Chat, thank you guys for all the love. Damn, all these people moving away from the bunny badge. I mean, can you blame them? But bunny is love. Hey, duo's cute, man. What can I say? Duo's fucking cute. Duo taught me Japanese-ish, somewhat. I really need to go talk to Duo. Feel pretty bad. Chat, thank you guys for the W's, by the way. Actually, let's run one more invasion or whatever, because we need like 1 or 2 more. Actually, you got a half hour. Let's finish your let's finish your fucking invasions or whatever to try to get you done with those. And then I'll go run fucking Sigma afterwards, like while you're going to work. Chat, thank you guys for love and support today. And don't forget, if you want your duo badge, all you gotta do is gift a sub. Not gonna say I'm the best channel on Twitch, but I mean, you can gift a sub here just to get your badge. Usually equip a new badge makes people aware of whatever is going on currently, which seems to work. I completely forgot about the duo thing. Completely forgot, because we were watching, it was 2 days ago. It was last night. Maybe it was last night on the couch. But not bad. Not on tilt. Hey, even when I tilt, it's at least fun to watch. At least when I tilt, it's fun to watch. We last night, Rusty and I think it was last night. It was either last night or it was when we got off stream on Friday. We were watching the Twitch directory for First Descendant. Obviously, there were review botters in here. And we were like clicking around some channels and we were like, what the fuck? How did this person get a Duolingo sponsorship? And then we like clicked around some other channels and I was like, wait a minute, it's a Twitch-wide fucking Duo thing. Because like I went and checked like fucking Summit's channel and a bunch of other channels. And I was like, oh shit, this is just like a thing. And I was like, well, that's kind of cool. So yeah. I was like, that's kind of cool. Oh, boys. Man, I'm ready to bonk. I'm ready to fucking bonk, chat. Dude, my bonker is like ready to go. We're not quite to the bonking segment of the stream, but I am ready to bonk, man. I am fucking so ready to bonk. You'll give me a Megabonk? Maybe I should give you a Megabonk. If we could stop bonking all night to where we could bonk. We fucking bonk all night and then it's fucking 1 a.m. and we're like, we should probably... And it's like, no, we can't do shit. We gotta go to sleep. It's fucking 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. We've been playing Megabonk for 18 hours. Get fucked? I know it's been bad. We bonked all day. We did. We bonked all day yesterday. I bonked all day after stream the day before. Like, I've basically given up all my responsibilities to bonk. I'll go back to my responsibilities here soon, but for right now, man, bonking is a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the bonk. For $10, I've gotten $10 out of Megabonk. All day I've gotten $10 out of Megabonk. No question asked. Absolutely got $10 out of Megabonk. For sure. For fucking sure. Chat was the fastest way to make 100 million gold in a few hours. First Descendant because you're running out of gold. 100 million? You're fucked. Fucking invasions. Do your like fucking infiltrations or whatever. What that's like, what, 5 mil? And then other than that, like probably fucking spec op. Purge 10. If you can get a good team to run Purge, you're not going to get it in a couple hours. Right? You're not going to get it in a couple hours, but Purge 10 if you can get a decent team, lad. If you can't get a decent team, like if you can't go in with a good team, then probably spec ops or 400s. But if you can get a good team, you'll cook it. But yeah, if you can't get a good team, then you're gonna spend forever at it. Bro. Oh. I should have went and got us sodas last night. I said I should have went and got us sodas last night. The bonk addiction was too real. Vex build today.
Hey, listen.
I'll stop being a lazy piece of shit for you, English. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way, man. Thank you guys for all of the subs. St. Andreas, thank you for the fucking 6 subs. Rusty, thank you for getting your badge. Thank you guys for love and support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Man, it's so hard though. That bonking is so addicting. Yeah, I'll give you the Vex build. Can't seem to find a good one. I mean, I like the first Vex build I put out that is like not using the first Vex build I put out that is not using mod. I still like it quite a bit. I still think it's good. But I think right now, because they accidentally nerfed the Vex bleed build, that it's going to struggle a little bit because they fucked up her bleed. So until they patch that, the bod build's probably going to have to cook for you. Is the same on normal and hard? Ooh, that I don't know. That I don't know. Got all the parts I mentioned? Yeah, I'll show you my build and stuff. I'll show you my build even if I don't get the video done today. Okay, English. If I don't get the video done for whatever reason today, I'll fucking at you on the Discord. Your bleed doesn't seem to be bad. It's not terrible. They've just kind of nerfed it a little bit. It was an inadvertent thing, so they're gonna patch it. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, English, worst case scenario, even if I do not get the build fully done today, I'll like at you with some screenshots. That way you have it. Okay. So yeah, even if I don't get the video done today, then I'll at least just like put it in the I'll put it in the Borderlands. I'll put it in the Borderlands Discord and at you with it. English, man, thank you for gifting the sub out and picking up that badge, man. I appreciate you. I haven't targeted. I'll check the progress in hard versus normal. That's a good way to check, OG. Honestly, chat. Can I get some more W's? Can I get some more W's? Yeah, that's a good way to check because you should get a different percent, right? Because the percent you get off of targeting is like it's directly correlated to the drop percent, right? There's a new badge being given out. Yeah, it's the Duolingo badge. I don't think Rusty's got her marathon badge on. She could always switch it to the Duo badge if maybe you did and it's just my thing's not switched. Okay. Rusty should have it equipped. Snake had it on earlier. Rusty will type in chat so you can see it. There it is. It's the Duolingo badge. For anybody that's like wanting it. Thank you guys for the W's, by the way. Dude, every time I see John Walker, I'm like, dude, some Johnny Walker. Not my favorite scotch, but dude, I do love me some scotch. I don't know, man. I think Johnny Walker's too like peaty. There's just something about it that just like the after finish on most of the Johnny Walkers I've had. I just don't like the way they finish out compared to like Macallan. It's just something with the way it finishes. I just don't like it. Glenfiddich does a pretty good job though. Like I can deal with Glenfiddich. I can deal with Glenfiddich. I can deal with Macallan. I just can't deal with Johnny Walker, man. I don't know what it is. Blue Label's good. Maybe I need to try Blue Label. I think I tried Black Label. I think there's a black one. It's either black or red or something. I'd have to look. I've tried a couple of them. I fucking literally poured them out because I couldn't drink them. Which is really bad when you buy like a $70 bottle of scotch and then your sink drinks it. It's very unfortunate, but like I just didn't like it. Blue is the top. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll try the blue and see if I like it. I didn't like it. I don't think I've had it. I don't think I've had it, Atlas. Harmony Hibiki? Is that the fucking like bourbon or whatever? Damn, people moving away from that bunny badge. Dude, I was literally just talking about Z. Like just a little bit earlier. It's the Japanese one. I'm pretty sure I've seen it's like an around decanter looking thing where like the sides, like the glass is like not beveled, but like dips in all the way around it. And then it's got like a pouring top. If it is, then I've had it and I think it's pretty good. Blue Label is like super smoke blend. I'd have to try it and see what I think. Can't work the next day on Johnny Walker. Depends on how much of it you drink. How much do you guys drink? Jesus Christ. It's like an old chandelier, yeah. The heavy, sharp, woody finish taste. Oh man, it's definitely tough. It just depends, man. I love good liquor though. Like really good tasting liquor. I love it. Used to collect a bunch, now they sit. This guy, well, I used to collect a bunch too, and then I drank them all. You're still drunk from last night? My man knows how this works. You can't get a hangover if you're still drunk, right? You love to liquor too? Wait, what? That's true though. You gotta run, brother? Alright. Oh, and whenever you got a drop storm, but yeah, dude, I don't know, but good liquor, man, it always tastes, it just hits different. I'm not talking about that $12 bottle of fucking bourbon that you buy that you have to put Coca-Cola in because it tastes like shit. I'm talking about that good liquor, like you're afraid to even put ice cubes in it because you're like, I don't know, man, I don't even want to water this shit down. That's the good shit. Where you use like cold stones to like put in there instead of actual ice. I used to have a set of rocks that I used for like high dollar liquor, but don't have them anymore. I used to have them though. They were nice, but man, I don't drink liquor that expensive anymore. I can't afford it, honestly. Just can't. But man, that was nice when I could. No, it wasn't. It made me feel like, actually it did. It felt pretty good. I was gonna be like, no, it made me feel like shit, but honestly never made me feel like shit. It just fucking tasted really good. But that's how you know you're drinking some like expensive fucking alcohol. Can't even put ice in it, man. Hey, why are you sleeping? There we go. Tell me when you get your quest done, Storm. Oh, I need to go do Sig. I need to go run Sigma. I need to look, man. I need a lot more experience on this fucking sword. Man, it's probably gonna take me the entire month to finish this sword pass. I know there are people that finished it in like a day, but oh, you got it done when you got yours done? Oh, okay. Well, I ran a couple without you, so I didn't know. Right? So, yeah, we can go run something else. We'll run this one and then we'll go do like Sigma or something, because you got to knock out Sigmas too. You got to knock out some Sigmas too, so. And we're here. And we're there. As long as you're combining all your mods and shit, you should be getting quite a few sword mods. So hopefully when you're done with this, you got all the sword mods, question mark. Be nice to get all the sword mods and shit knocked out all at one time, right? Hey, die. You didn't die? There we go. You didn't die? What the fuck balls, boys? Alright, let's cook. Let's cook, chat. Producer Lee and Nexon, I'll thank you for your money. They probably should. I should get a personalized thank you. Personalized thank you. Should be handwritten. You're still missing 4 sword mods? Yeah, I'm missing... What was I missing? Like 10, chat? Just got to combine them, right? Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey filtered. Is it called Hidden Barn? Is that the full name of it? Jesus Christ. There's no way that's the whole name. You'd need a big bottle just to put all that shit on there. See you back, Atlas. That's the whole name? That feels like that was some anime. That feels like that should have been a Japanese whiskey. Because they're like some dumbass fucking Japanese anime names where they're like... It's like an entire graphic novel is just the name of the fucking graphic novel. That feels like it was very much inspired by that. You farmed all the sword mods in a few hours in Axiom. I think if you just go sit in Axiom and just play Axiom, you'll probably knock them out pretty quick, honestly. Because most of them drop there, so... I think if you're just like doing it... The downside is there's just so much dumb shit, right? Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back again. Oh, God, chat. The name is a whole label, but it's empty now. It was really good. Dude, a good whiskey's good, though. I used to really hate bourbon. Like, I really hated bourbon, but all I had was, like, Jim Beam to, like, when I was younger. So I didn't know that, like, bourbon is actually good if you get good bourbon. Because I always had, like, Jack Daniels, and Jack Daniels was always, like, much better whiskey than fucking Jim Beam was, like, bourbon. So I was always like, oh, whiskey must just be better. And then I actually had, like, good bourbon and good whiskey, and I was like, oh, shit, like, these are actually all good. $89 lasted a week. Dude, I mean, that's the way I used to do it. Any tequila enjoyers here? Tequila is one that I've not drank a lot of. Not because I don't like it, but I've just not drank a lot of good tequilas. I think if you have room for one more, yeah, I'm going to run some Sigma. We'll probably go knock out some Sigma if you want to come, Thebe. Let me double check, but we're going to run Sigma for a little bit. Work on these sword pass items. Challenge. Because I think there's one in here for Sigma, right? Yeah, Sigma, right here. So we'll run Sigma, and then... acquire gold, working on that. Didn't I have... Hold on. Let me grab you here in a second. Did I get the one... Did I get the... Hold on. Two-handed. Total damage. Yeah, so I need to switch over to my other sword, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll grab you, Thebe. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll grab Thebe. Let's switch this to... Where's my chonker? Where's my chunky boy? Here? There we go. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me grab Thebe. Thebe. Party invite. Dude, yeah, the way it used to be for me, honestly, was I would buy like 1 bottle a week. Is what I used to do English when I used to have like a really good sales job. So I tell myself I need to buy a bottle of liquor that's between $80 and $200, and that would be what I would drink for the week. And I would just go find something. I'd be like, it has to at least be an $80 bottle, but I don't want to spend more than $200 because it's just like for the week. And I was like just enjoying different types of liquor at the time because I made so much money that I didn't care. And I was like, you know, I spent like $135 on a bottle of whiskey. I'm just going to drink it for the week and see what I think. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Jesus. Blackberry JD's good. I don't think I've had the Blackberry. What's my opinion on the current state of the game? It's terrible, Dubsta. The current state of the game is terrible. That's my opinion. I could give you like a longer version of it, but it's just not in a good spot. Current state of First Descendant is weak. It's not good. If I had to give a state of the nation, I would say it's not good. Need to try Blanton. Dude, I can't afford good alcohol anymore. I actually don't like whiskey, and I've tasted a lot of premium brands. Make a conclusion. You like vodka and rum? I like really good rum. Like spiced rum. I like really good spiced rum. I don't really care for like clear rums, but spiced rum, so good. You think it'll last for another year? Oh yeah. They're not going to shut the servers off. They're not going to shut the servers off anytime soon. I think it could go into maintenance mode if it for like after season 4 for sure. I don't think they shut the servers off. We would have to get much lower on the player counts before I think they would shut the servers off. Yeah, good rum hits different. I mean, yeah. Well, like good spiced rum, dude. I just love the fucking flavor. I do agree. I still play, but at the moment, going from game to game, yeah, it like sort of like broke the addiction for a lot of people. So, I think that's pretty I think that's pretty fair, right? I think that a lot of people's addiction's kind of broken. So, yeah, like today I'm gonna play Megabonk. Like I'm still enjoying Borderlands. Like I'm not giving up on Borderlands, but I'm like really addicted to Megabonk right now. And there's like a bunch of Megabonk challenges and like characters that I want to unlock. So. You loved rum before you gave up drinking? Oh yeah. And I mean, some people give up drinking for health reasons. Some people give it up for whatever reason. Like no fucking judgment, you know. I think I should probably give it up. Movement of the targeting is alright. It still gets outdone with skills, but it's not as bad as you were thinking. I mean, I think if you're just looking to just have fun with it, then the swords are fun. I think they could have made... I think if they're just going to make the swords like not be strong and just be a fun thing, then they probably could have done a little bit more with the sword design and allowing you to do some different movements with them and swinging and shit. But I mean, I think as long as you're just enjoying the swords for what they are, you're gonna have a good time, right? As long as you're not thinking it, you know, about playing it as like some big beast of a weapon. I mean, I think it's just something. It's just something to do, right? If you're somebody that's just like, I'm just like looking for something, right? I think I'm playing TFD and PoE in the Division. Man, if they ever like finally release Div 3, I'll be all over that shit. I'll know, chat. We might be getting TFD 2, the second Descendant. Let me go to... Let's move to Albion and we'll go do the other one so we get our daily stuff. and then we'll just rock the second one. We'll do our dailies, and then we'll just rock the other place. The swords need a buff and a rework. Yeah, they need both. We talked about it earlier. I'm just disappointed because I'm not gonna cope. So they've had how long to develop the swords? Like they've had how long to develop the swords and implement them, and they implemented really bad, really shitty swords. So I'm not in the boat of, well, you know, just give them like a couple months to rework them. There shouldn't be a need to rework them. You just fucking implemented them. Like I said before, like I could redo it, but basically it's not like it's not like the devs were walking through the hallways at the First Descendant, fucking kicked a sword, tripped over it, and we're like, holy fuck, we should put this in the game. And then they put it in the game that day. Like they had months to do this. You know, so like they had an insane amount of time. It's not like they accidentally put swords in the game and we're like, oh fuck, these aren't very good, we should rework them. You know, like they had fucking 6 to 8 months to plan this out. So like the swords being bad, that's on them, man. Right? Like that's on them. Like I'm not gonna make any excuses. And it's like, well, you know, they need to be reworked, they need to be buffed, they need to have this, they need to have that. Why do they need to do that? Why didn't they just come out in a good usable state, right? And then why is it gonna take, not that you're doing that, Mark, but like why is it gonna take 6 more months before swords are usable? Oh, they're gonna need a complete rework. We've got to redo the movement on them. We got to redo the motion. We're gonna put in some mods that are like prime sure-footed, so you're not getting knocked over, and you're not getting knocked out of your sword swings. We're gonna allow you to walk while you swing. You know, we're gonna redevelop the entire swords. Well, look, why didn't you just do that in the first place? Like, why didn't you just do that in the first place? Right? Like, it's not like anybody forced you to put them in a shitty state. Let's start farming for necros. Look at Lamel. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Alright. I'm in no rush to get the swords. I need 1 piece of each. Then there's the mats for them. Yeah. Just take your time. You would think the Origins would have great sword history. I mean, you'd think, right? They just wanted a quick $20 for the battle pass. Yeah. Didn't want swords in the first place, so I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, honestly, like we talked about it. We talked about this before. When we talked about like some of the gooning emotes and some of the gooning animations and some of the dumb shit they've been doing, I would much rather them have implemented bow and arrows into this game and done them in a very similar fashion to Warframe, where you have bows that do AoE damage and you have bows that do high single target damage, and to make animations and animation sets for those. I think those would have done better. And I think you could have implemented bows and swords at the same time, and you could have had way better performing swords as well as bows. But the problem is we had to work on the fucking gooning cave and the shower emotes and fucking all of that, right? And the dioramas and all of this. Like, those were the things that were higher priority. I thought this was looter shooter, not hack and slash. They said it was hack and slash. They literally called it hack and slash, unfortunately, clothing. They called it like a hack and slash game. Was it like 2 updates ago? Like two fucking live streams ago or some shit? They basically changed the direction of the game. This is more of a hack and slash run and gun loot collecting game than it is a looter shooter. That's basically what they called it, and that's the direction the game is moving in. Which is fine. It's just a complete, it's a change from what it was a year ago, which is, I mean, I guess games have to evolve. So yeah, sorry for the caps. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. Hang on, there's still fundamental problems. Swords are short range melee shooter games. Unless they do broken damage while I use them. Basically Juan, like, unless they make them some sort of like plasma sword that shoots beams or something like that, that allows you to do like long range, like big AoE mobbing. Unless they do that, then they need to be like really beastly single target DPS machines. And if they're not, then they're never gonna fly. Good idea. Bows would be really fun. They're very fun in Warframe. I love the bows, One Pine Johnny. I really love the bows in Warframe. They're one of my favorite. They're one of my favorite weapon classes, honestly. Dislike them because I thought they were too stationary, but the more I use them, more range makes up. Zip around mobs. Can't complete with one toxic, one a lot. Yeah, you can't compete with anybody. And then the other thing is like, if they weren't so stationary, you could at least make a use case for them, right? Like if I didn't just have to stand in one place, because the other thing is they're not as mobile as like my secret garden. Me putting a sword on, I'm instantly slower than me running around the secret garden. Right? My secret garden allows me to push like 1400 speed. Me using a sword, I'm at like what, 800, 1000. Like the speed difference in just your neutral game is insane. Just shot focus, work on restored relic. I can't remember. You'd have to look and see if it says explosive attack or if it only says firearm, because it needs to say explosive attack. I can't remember. I'd have to pull up the mod. Yander. Just look at what the mod says. If the wording on it says firearm and explosive attack, then it works. If it only says firearm attack, then it only works on guns. I'm pretty sure shot package only works on guns. Right, chat? Almost positive off the top of my head. Almost positive.
Proceed with caution.
Also, are there plans to separate sub-modules and grappling modules? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, it's mostly a gacha without any of the gacha systems, basically. It's like a Korean gachaless gacha, right? Realistically, swords should have been the second high, considering their disadvantages. Well, that's what I said. They needed to out DPS. They needed to out DPS the last dagger, or they weren't going to be used. Because we knew they weren't going to out mob Inez, right? They're not going to out mob Inez, and they're not going to out mob Serena. So they need to do more single target damage than the last dagger. If they don't, then they're worthless. They're worthless. I mean, like a crossbow or a bow and arrow would have been cool as fuck. I would have had fun with them. Shot focus is only bullet weapons. Thank you, Juan. I thought it was, but I figured I'd just double check. A sword should be counted as a skill to work with instinct. Well, the reason they don't do that crazy, the reason they don't is because of Serena. The reason they don't do that is because of Serena. If you let them work with every skill but Serena's 4, you're going to piss a ton of people off. But if you make it to where they don't work with any skills, people are just going to be like, well, this should work with skills, but it doesn't. Right? And the reason that it doesn't work with skills is because of Serena. If you let swords work with skills, then the swords would be broken on Serena. The whole issue around that is they can't do anything because of Serena. If it can be broken on Serena, they can't do it. It takes some systems from Maple, the Arche Tuning. Did that come from Maple? I never even played Maple. That really was the idea hoping for when the mobbing was off the table clearly. Oh yeah, no. And I mean, that was my take. They have to be better than the last dagger. They're not good. What up, RTS? Serena's already broken without the swords. Yeah. But they couldn't make her even more broken. No trigger mods for the swords? Because the trigger mods are for skills, right? Guess we got to kill Serena to get rid of her. They're gonna have to figure something out. There's also bows that leave toxic clouds on hit, infested bows that shoot arrows, tendrils. There's so many good bows in Warframe. Honestly, Warframe did bows right. Just saying, Serena's broken. Yeah, Serena's broken. A deleter from the game at this point. So, but yeah, I mean, like the devs have said it numerous times. They can't add things in the game because of Serena. Dolge, you don't even use Serena because the gameplay's broken. I use her because she's optimal. If I can do something in 1 second with Serena or 5 minutes with somebody else, I'm going to do it with Serena. Because even as a content creator, it's still about min-maxing my time, right? Even though I have more time than other people, I still want to min-max it. Because I want to get other shit done. Delete Serena. I think you're getting closer and closer to people being more online with that. Diablo 4 Paragon boards. Plus some systems from MapleStory. Arche Tuning. I mean, I thought they looked dead nuts on the fucking, I thought they looked dead nuts on fucking, Diablo 4's boards when I first saw them. I was like, oh, we're getting Paragon boards. You don't even use Serena's, so don't worry yet. Warframe also has like infinite ammo bows that shoots, logs with almost infinite penetration. Warframe did it right, man. Serena has stasis. Relapse, went back into sleep. Like, see you for another 50 years. Just give her instant aging. Just like make the next update is like Serena's aging caught up to her, and make her like a wrinkly old bitch with like tits that hang down to her knees, and the fucking gooners will beg to have her removed from the game. They'll be like, I don't want this fucking 80-year-old woman walking around with her saggy ass tits in a bathing suit ruining my gooning experience. I don't want to see her come around the corner with her flabby ass and her fucking her like pancake titties to her knees. We need to have her deleted. Boom, she'll be deleted the next day. That's all you got to do. Just age her. Age her one time and make it permanent. Instantly, she's deleted from the game. I don't even think you'd make it a day. I don't even think you'd make it a day. I think as soon as people saw it in the game, they'd be so disgusted that the gooners would turn the game off instantly, and they would go to Reddit, and like it would be Serena would be deleted in a day. Arcade board's almost useless. Yeah, well, the arcade board is basically useless on anybody that's not a skill descendant. The arcade board was put in to help offset. So if you guys don't recall, okay, the arcade tuning board was put in to help non-weapon descendants. There is a weapon side of the board, but the whole point of the arcade tuning board was to offset, right? It was to offset the weapon cores. That's why it was put in, right? So we got weapon cores for weapon descendants, and then we got arcade tuning for skill descendants. That was why that was put in. That's why they said they put it in. And then the arcade tuning just has not performed near as well as the weapon cores are, because the weapon core scaling is insane, and the arcade tuning board like pales in comparison. So you personally like Boltor? It's not an in-game assault rifle. It shoots bolts which nail enemies to the wall. Boltor is just a fun gun to play with, though, honestly. Eva Levante, dude, you'd probably still get people gooning. Who am I? Who am I even kidding? Targeting with the swords mobs lets you move quite a bit from enemy to enemy to the next. As it pulls you to the next enemy you target, it's probably upping the range. You sacrifice using damage mods. Maybe it's okay, Jeremiah. I don't think it's as good as Warframe, where you can walk around and just swing to your heart's content. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'm just saying, but I'm not a gooner. They're not gonna do anything to her. They're not gonna do anything to her. There's so many people. Like, the game is just the game, right? Like, I can say what should happen, but just because I say what should happen doesn't mean that I'm advocating for it to happen. We went round and round and round on this. If people, you know, we talk about how she needs to be deleted from the game, she should have been nerfed and whatever. But if you ask my opinion today, if you're like, hey, should they nerf Serena today? No. Because they've already fucked their game up. They've already fucked their game up. So nerfing Serena does nobody any good right now. You have already started to rebalance your entire game around Serena. And stopping halfway through the process will not do you any good. Stopping halfway through the process is just going to fuck it up even more. So at this point, it's just a pain point of rebalancing the game. I think they need to hurry up and rebalance the game. And I think it sucks that they have to continue to balance everything around one descendant. And I think it sucks that they have to spend 50 or 60 or 70% of their time developing and redeveloping content and rebalancing descendants and rebalancing new content around one descendant and rebalancing everybody to a certain type of content, because I would much rather them just put new content in that might need a slight tweak and then move on to the new thing. And it's just irritating as fuck for me that that's not what's happening. And they put out content and then they spend months rebalancing, retuning descendants, rescaling, retuning that content and redeveloping it after it's come out. To me, that's wasted development time. You need you to buy the sword pass? You don't want the sword pass. It's terrible. Why won't they just put all the Abyss bosses in the game right now? I don't know. I was wondering why they wouldn't do like a boss rush mode where they rotate. Probably for FOMO. I don't know, King. I couldn't give you a good answer on that. You'd have to ask their community manager if you can get a hold of him.
Avoid energy within the operation zone.
Different guns should feel different yet impactful. Absolutely. Remember when people wanted Bunny, Freyna, and Glade nerf? Yep. And those same people, there's going to be a level of power scaling and there's going to be a level of power creep that you're never going to be able to sort of like not have, right? You're always going to have some sort of like power creep. But those guys were just the tip of the iceberg on power creep. Serena's power creep is just so insane that it broke the game. But it doesn't do any good to debate it. I mean, I think that it's okay to power creep. It's okay to have new descendants and new descendants to get stronger based on new modules. You're going to have to do it. You can't keep everybody the same strength forever. You're always going to have power creep in every game. So it's unavoidable. But Serena was just, she was just too far too fast. And the fire rate cap should be different on some weapon types too. Like only given launchers the same cap as assault rifle and submachine gun. It's not impossible, and I see what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you, like Andreas, that like they should have different caps, or it should be much harder to scale them infinitely, right? Like if you want a fucking pistol to have 2,000 fire rate, you should really have to give something up. But at the end of the day, in order to do that, you have to create separate viable systems for all these different weapons, and for the different ways the scaling works, and for the different way the mods work. And that is a very robust system that is very time consuming to create and maintain. And they don't have, in my view, they don't have a team large enough to deal with that level of maintenance, right? Because then anytime you update anything or anytime you change things, you need to have people that are there on staff that can update all of the systems. And it's much easier just to have one base level basic bitch system that needs much less people to manage, maintain, and balance. So something like that, while it's cool in theory, will never happen because it's an expensive system, right? Because you have to look at things in a cost system, right? Like, how much is it going to cost them to maintain this? How many programmers, how many people on staff do they need to have to be able to update and maintain this code? Because like even as it stands right now, they fuck up shit every update. And that's with like the most basic bitch code that they could probably possibly use. That is like the most modular humanly possible, so they can reuse as many pieces as many places as they can, and it still gets fucked up. So if you start adding even more layers of complexity to their systems, it will never get updated properly, and you will just eventually have a system that is so fucked up that you can't do anything with it. What up, Kira? We're like 300 devs for sure. I don't know how many they have. It's probably, I mean, I feel like 300's a lot. Personally, I feel like 300, you should be able to get quite a bit done with 300. Unless 285 of them are on skins. Like, I feel like 300 people working on a game this size, you should still be doing pretty good. Like, 50 people on network, 50 people on whatever. Unless they just have, like, a really heavy management system, like overhead, right? Like, if they have, like, a really, really heavy overhead where they have, like, 300 people on their team, and like 100 or 150 of them are like in management style roles and they're not actively working on the game, and you're like social media managers, department heads, department managers, like team leaders and fucking senior management. But like 300 people, you should be able to get quite a bit done with 300 people. Unless, like I said, they just have like really weird bloat. Best thing, I feel like the best thing to forget about this game, unless you want to keep doing the exact same thing forever, HK. I think that for a lot of people that don't make content for the game, if you're like burnt out or you're starting to get burnt out, it's definitely like take a little break, play some Borderlands, play some Megabonk, play some Battlefield, play Midnight Duet Abyss, play like Where the Winds Blow or whatever it is. Like play some new games that are coming out, take some time, relax, and then come back to the game later on. Once the rest of the update hits, play it for a little while and then put it down, right? That's what I say. Yeah, it's better to do it now with a good base. Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Andreas? Like, it is better to do it now so you don't have to deal with the spaghetti code later. But the thing is, they're not going to do it later. They're not going to make these complicated systems later, so they don't have to worry about spaghetti code. Because they're never going to want to employ enough people to manage it. So they're making things based on future projections. Like, that's the most logical, right? Like, if you think logically and you know how this shit works, yeah, I agree with you. Making things like retroactively, like changing these systems is a pain in the dick. So you basically, the reason that you would not do it, or the reason you would set it up in a certain way is because you plan on not doing it, right? You plan on not setting these systems up and changing them because it's so expensive and such a pain in the ass to do it. So yeah, that makes sense, right? Logically. Did I see Buffalo's video on the infinite ammo Deus Ex Manus build? No. I did not. I did not. Sword pass, give power, just cosmetics. Also, hey, what up, Fabio? It gives you one of each sword. So if you're like super lazy like me, it'll give you one of each sword. Dev number, those are lower numbers. Yeah, I mean, they probably are at 300. It's just funny for me. I'm doing good. Let's see. Just skins for the sword and cat, yeah, basically. Your target loot progress different. All right. Did you see Buffalo's video? Okay, I think I'm caught back up. So in Diablo's Paragon boards, you have coherence and granularity. Yeah, nodes and glyphs are designed to synergize. Yeah, they like put in the basics and then they just never went further with it. You been modding Cyberpunk, had to delete and reinstall to get Cyberpunk to like a different version. Yeah. Well, once you fuck up your mod stack, it's really hard to figure shit out, right? What up, Onion? Once you fuck up your mod stack, it's really hard, and sometimes you just have to do a clean install just because you have corrupt files, right? Back on Dune for new content. It's been slacking on it. Take your time, Fabio. Don't worry about it. If you've got a lot going on in Dune, just enjoy yourself. Come back after they buff the drop rates. Because like right now, the mats and shit you need, the drop rates on them are abysmal, and we know that they will buff them. So if you come back in like a month or so, it's going to be good for you. No, but yeah, Grave, I haven't watched the video. If it's just a Glay unlimited ammo build, then it's just whatever. It's just Glay. She has unlimited ammo. It's the same unlimited ammo build everybody's always used. Like, that part isn't going to change. So it's going to be like just another unlimited ammo build, except you're using Glay with the sword. It's going to be shit. You can do probably just as good, if not better, with a handful of other guns to do insane, like, way more damage. So, like, I'm not going to watch their video. For two reasons. One, I can't imagine a world in which it's actually good, and two, I can't be bothered to care. Right? Because of like one, right? Because of point one, I cannot see any world in which it's good. Then two, I can't be bothered to care, right? That's what I have to ask myself. Is this going to be good? The answer is 99.95% of the answer is no. So then because of that, then I just can't be bothered to do it. I mean, you don't get the benefit from it, right? Sword's only decent in Axiom. That's just because enemies are low HP then, or low level, low HP then, right? Dude, 3.7 targeted boss and void fuck me, don't do it anymore. Yeah, it hurts, man. Well, think about it. It was like a 2 or 3% to get the mutated cell boxes here. The only reason anybody has a bunch of them is because we ran 10,000 Sigmas. Right? I mean, it's fair to say the sword is good in a certain place, but you'd have to look at it in a vacuum, right? So the sword's good in Sigma, or the sword's good in Axiom. Okay, the sword's good in Axiom compared to, right? Because if I compare the sword in Axiom to Inez mobbing, sword's gonna lose. If I compare it to Glay mobbing, sword loses. If I compare, you see what I mean? If I compare it to Valby mobbing, sword loses. It's just gonna mob slower. So then the only thing is gonna be like, well, is it good in single target damage? And it might be good in single target damage in there just because those bosses' HPs are low. But there are other descendants, like I could just grab Serena, right? Or a handful of other descendants, but like not to like poo-poo and shit on, you know what I mean? Not like trying to like take it away, but like I feel like I have to look at everything through a lens, right? Fair, it looked kind of fun. Now you hate swords, but it clears planes pretty well. If not better than a young Glay. I would be surprised to see the sword clear faster than Gunglay. Adds. Like if I was to run with sword versus just run around with a sword, and be me by myself using a sword versus me by myself using restored relic, I would be hard pressed to believe that you can run around with a sword that locks you in place and it can mass clear faster than the restored relic solo. I would be very hard pressed to believe it. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just, in my brain, there is no logical world where it happens, which means something illogical must be happening. They are right now. They basically are. They basically are right now, Ram. You hate playing Serena? Oh, for sure, right? Like, but I mean, like, I have to look at it in that, like, in that, through that lens, right? Swords of Space Fantasy game are not a good idea. They did a good job in Warframe. I hate to say it. 92 more parts, and you're finally done with your 10 copies, dude. You're getting close, Z. Dude, you can put it right with your hammer and anvil. It'll make your hammer and anvil look pretty. Just go hang it on your wall in your Gunnar cave. The swords are only good for a fun factor. Now that, I will agree 1,000,000% that the swords are great for a fun factor. So if you are just looking for something to do, something fun, some way to like mix up your build, you know what I mean? Just try to like enjoy yourself and fuck off. And you're like, yeah, the swords are fun. Like they're obviously not like good, but you know, I'm like bored of just running around no brain one buttoning the game, and I can toss on some swords on some different descendants and just have fun with them, and they do okay. I'll 1,000,000% follow that. As long as you say like they do okay, as long as you don't use the word good. If you use the word okay, then I'll agree. I'll be like, yeah, they're okay. Swords are okay. They're not good for anything. But if you're just trying to have fun with them, right? And you're just trying to do something different, mess around, meme a little bit, have fun, like try something different. Yeah, the swords are okay. But they're not good. Right? Was a greater disappointment. Anyone played Warframe? The hammer and anvil, I don't know how they fucked that gun up. So I know how they fucked it up. Every other shotgun in the game can crit, and that gun can't crit. And this game's about crit monsters. So if you're not a crit monster, you're basically not doing anything, right? I think melee should work like they do in Warframe. 100%. 100%, I'll agree with you. I think melee should definitely work like it does in Warframe. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not, but it should. Hey, Stormy, thank you for the runs, mate.
Hound Axiom to HQ.
You want a glaive? You play too much Destiny, too. You agree they're okay? Yeah, I think they're okay. I think swords are okay. Yeah, they're okay. Does Warframe have good glaives? Never even played with glaives in Warframe, honestly. Oh, is that like they have a round glaive there though, right? Like it's not like a spear. I hate Bungie, refuse to support them. I get that. I don't care that much about any gaming company. Actually, I don't really care that much about any company. There's not a single company in the world where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna boycott this company. Or like I dislike what they say or do so much that I'm not going to like buy from them. There's not a single company in the world where I care that much. Because there's not a single company in the world that doesn't have blood on its hands. So like to me personally, I don't care. You know, it's like my favorite is like the meme where it's like, oh, you're gonna sit there and bitch about fucking child sweatshops or fucking some sort of like so-and-so rights while you're on Reddit on your fucking iPhone that was produced in a Chinese sweatshop where they commit, you know, tons of human right violations on a daily. And you're gonna say that while watching your TV that was made in fucking China, and you're on your fucking with your fucking processors that are, you know, your chips that were made in the fucking East and then by another company that's heavily invested in like in fucking the Middle East. You know, like everything is so fucking interwoven that like just dying on a hill for no reason is just doing it to do it. I'm not saying that's you, Kira, but just me in general. I can't be bothered to care because I'm like it's just grandstanding to me. Because every company is doing something bad, and every company is invested in some other company that's doing something bad. Like I just don't care. Bethesda pissed you off during Skyrim PS3 issues. I get that. But of course, Valkyrie Primes, they don't have to run much weapons. That makes sense. Swords are alright in solo because groups and pubs. Enemies never get close enough to get hit with a sword. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, they do okay until other people are there, right? As long as you're playing, like, solo with swords, they're fine. They're good. No, they're not good. They're okay. I don't want to get in the habit of saying they're good because they're not good. Say they're okay. Jesus Christ, man. This man. He's all over the fucking place. Why am I on this? You like the Shadow Sword? As long as you're enjoying it, man. Like, I'm not here to shit on your guys' parades, right? I'm not here to tell you guys you're wrong. It's here to tell you my opinion. I'm just here to tell you my opinion. I'm not trying to tell you that you're wrong. In Destiny 1, the swords were great with the Titan bubble. The swords in Destiny 1 were pretty impactful, but they all had, like, range attacks and shit. Swords are for Spec Ops only. Swords are for fucking, yeah, cutting up your food. That's the only reason anybody carries one. Shit.
Transport ship will remain on standby for air support.
Guns versus swords, yeah. Would you just link, Ecto?
A specialized Vulcan air.
Oh, fucking the Raiders of the Lost Ark clip, fucking lol. Lol. Basically. Oh. Oh shit, I'm stuck on a rock. Just wondering when they're gonna do peer-to-peer trading next month, right? But we don't know what all they're gonna trade. I think it's just gonna be certain fucking modules, right? We don't know if they're gonna, I'm assuming, anybody that's assuming it's gonna be Warframe level trading, I would tell you to probably temper your expectations quite a fucking bit. Here's what I'm gonna say about the trading. Right now they've said it's gonna be mods, right? So there are a couple different ways I expect this to go. Some of them are worse than others. I don't expect it to be crazy. Swords are for lounge only. Yeah, the grind for the sword is brutal. I keep getting gold or resource boxes. Unfortunately, at the moment, your time is more limited. No, Sarah. I think that a lot of people are that way, and I think that the sword grind is really, really painful. And I think unless you're a no life or a sweat or unemployed, you're not going to be happy with the current sword grind. And I think that honestly, you will probably do yourself better waiting until they add more mats to the boxes, which could be in a couple weeks. Honestly, I truly think that the sword grind is really bad for your non-hardcore gamers. You don't believe in time, dude? You were up streaming earlier than me this morning, Toxic. What the fuck? You're gonna be able to trade your shit sword for another shit sword. So here's what I think is gonna happen with trading, chat. You're gonna be able to trade modules. We do not know if they're going to be regular modules, Ascendant modules, or Trigger modules. More than likely, it's probably not going to be all modules. It's probably going to be either only the new Ascendant modules or Ascendant modules and Trigger modules. I would be really surprised if they let you trade all mods, which includes the mutated cells. I would be very surprised they'd let you do all of them. Now, the worst case scenario, all right, this isn't the absolute worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you trade modules with other players. Okay, so it's peer-to-peer module trading. You can trade every mod in the game, doesn't matter what it is. And it's going to only cost, it's going to cost, oh my God, I just forgot the name. It's going to cost Kuiper, okay? So when you trade with another person, it's going to cost you Kuiper. So there'll be like a Kuiper tax. That is the best case scenario. You can trade every mod in the game to another player. And it's going to cost you Kuiper. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you can trade every mod in the game and it's peer-to-peer, and it's going to cost you caliber to trade. Like if you're trading like base level modules, like regular mods, it'll cost you Kuiper. And then if you start trading like ancestor mods or trigger mods, it's going to cost you caliber to trade. Worst case scenario. Most probable, it won't actually be peer-to-peer trading. It will be some sort of like module trading that you can do with an NPC, and you can trade NPC. You can trade your modules for an NPC, and they'll have like a predetermined set, and you can like you like turn your modules in, and they give you a module currency, and then you can buy modules back.
Great work out there.
I know everybody's wanting peer-to-peer, where it's just like I trade with fucking Wordu, and I can trade any module I want. Like in an ideal world, you'll be able to do it for free. But yeah, more than likely, it's going to be fucked up. More than likely, whatever you think it's going to be, it's not. How about that? Whatever you think it's going to be, just know it's probably not. What's the best sword? Neither one, honestly, Sarah. It's just up to you. People are having fun with the heavy two-handed sword on some builds because it hits a little bit harder. But like the shadow sword looks cooler. Neither one of them are good for anything. Like, you're not going to be replacing your bossing weapon with either sword. So at this point in time, just pick up the sword that you're having fun, that you think you'll have fun with based on the looks. Because neither one of the swords are good. Which is the best option for vortex tuning? What was it, chat? Like 2 or like 3 max speed? 3 max speed under boost, and then the rest was like refill boost gauge or some shit. Like boost gauge recharge rate or some shit. It's been a while since I've actually looked at them, because it doesn't matter unless you're trying to like get the things, the fucking, unless you're trying to get the cats. It really doesn't matter. If you're trying to get the cats, you need like 2 or 3 max boost speed. Other than that, it literally doesn't matter what you put on it. It's just up to you. I don't think there's a best. It's just whatever.
I see a gap.
It's gonna be an NPC. Can trade 4 sword modules for 1 random sword. Yeah, NPC now. It's called trading instead of combining. Possible, Wordu. You might be right. We'll have to wait and see. How long would you say it takes to get to the end game in First Descendant? I don't know. I haven't really played since they've shortened the campaign. Since they've shortened the campaign, I would say to get to where you're like, you're in the end game of First Descendant as soon as you beat the campaign. Because there's nothing there's the end game is just grinding. So once you complete the campaign, you are in the end game of the First Descendant. So however long it takes for you to beat the campaign. Because like, I'm not gonna say grinding Sigma is end game, or grinding fucking Purge is end game, or grinding Void Vessels is end game. None of those are truly end game. They are all different level. They are all different ways to gain monochromes of power. But you don't, it's not like you have to do a bunch of a lot of things to do any one of them. Each one of them gives you like a little bit more power. So honestly, like as soon as you clear the campaign, you're in the end game. Max speed, boost gauge capacity, that's what I thought. The devs had a whole year, something terrible. We can't compete with that. It's true, dude. Since Thursday, I'll never need to farm cat BPs again. Yeah. Settle on tuning rate and max speed. I'm on Vortex for cruising. 2 max boost, 1 for the... Hey, that sounds like it's going to work, 1. Very fast. Look, it's to hard mode. Probably check on your account times. Yeah, I mean, honestly, getting to hard mode is where it is. Because then after that, that's all in-game. You're just grinding for different in-game mats, in-game items. The Fashion Descendant, basically. It's just, the problem is it's not as, like, the fashion here isn't as involved as, like, Fashion Frame. Like, Warframe has much better, like, much more robust fashion game, right? Like, their in-game. The First Descendant's in-game is nowhere near as, like, fashion-friendly. Because in the First Descendant, it's just about buying new skins. It's not about combining and making your own cool-looking skin. It's about buying, like, pre-built skins and then painting them. There might be some point where they start doing modular skins. I would say they'll start doing modular skins when they're really... like hurting to make money. And even still, I don't know if they'll do it, because I don't know if they're going to have to redevelop their entire cosmetic system, which might be what they're doing. They might currently just be redeveloping their entire skin system. That way they can start selling things in separate tops and bottoms. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where a lot of their development time has been in the past, is doing that. That way, like season 4, they can implement like new cosmetics where you can buy separate tops and bottoms. And to me, I wouldn't be surprised if they did it and all of the old ones, like they weren't retroactive. So like any of your old bathing suits were just one pieces. And only the new cosmetics can be split up. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they're gonna do like Vindictus. Yeah, it'll probably happen. You're like, Hildren looks like a raid boss. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Like there's some really cool cosmetics you can do in Warframe. Absolutely. When do you think we'll see a roadmap for next year? December. Well, towards the end of the season. I think they'll wait till the end of the season. I think December is when we'll see a roadmap for next year. And transparently, I think that depending on how well Season 3 does and how well the game is doing at the end of Season 3, it will actually determine what's on the roadmap. Because I think that, I think if the game's not doing very well, they will actually pull content that is slated for like January, February, March and push it to like April, May, June. Or they will just take stuff from like the 6-month Season 4 and move it out to Season 5. Because they don't have a large enough team still there developing. So they'll be like short on content. So they'll just start pushing content over. And it's not like they're gonna over deliver on content. The content will just get more sparse. Depending on how well Season 3 does. Like if like some of these these passes don't do well and they don't make money off of them like they think they should, there's a good chance that it will hinder the development for future expansions. I don't think the game's hurt that much because making modular pieces is pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Heartscope. The only way I could see them doing it is if it was already in the works, right? Like, I don't see them just like opening their brains today and being like, oh my god, you know what we should do right now? We should redevelop the entire cosmetic system to be much more robust. Unless they were already doing it, or they can find a way to bring it over from Vindictus to where it's very low cost for them to do it, I don't think they'll do it. But if there's a way for them to do it, or if they've been working on it, they'll do it. What up, Scream? You finally got the Devastating Dancer class mod. God roll with your gun. Damage on it. How you liking it? Cooking? 4 days, 11 hours. You're in hard mode, Master 16. That's not bad. That's pretty quick, honestly, Ecto. If you know what you're doing. They should focus on the actual game first. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's crazy, lad. Met a couple new players before. They're both stuck in various spots in the new campaign because the campaign doesn't teach them what they need to do to keep going. Yep. This game has never been very good at teaching people. That's what content creators are there for. But less and less content creators are playing right now, right? Less content creators are playing, and a lot of the content creators that are still playing are fucking view botting their asses off.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Like there's a lot of people fucking view botting right now. So there's a shitload of people view botting. Attempt number 10 on the Lava Turtle Challenge. How's it going? Getting close? You don't even go get more to drink. But I mean, I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy right now. Like, we're playing First Descendant. What is it? Sunday morning. We started at 7 o'clock my time. It is 10:30 p.m. my time. We have 106 viewers on YouTube or on Twitch, and I have 53 viewers on YouTube, which means I'm sitting at almost 160 people watching me play First Descendant. So, like, I can't be too fucking mad, right? Like, obviously, some people are still enjoying the game. Not a lot, but some. Now, when I switch over to Megabonk, I'll have, like, 12 people watching me on YouTube and fucking 20 watching me on Twitch. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. There are also people that aren't creators that'll help. No, honestly, though. Honestly, like Hemi. Like, no shit. There are still, like, I know that this community hasn't gotten toxic yet. There's still a lot of really good players on the Discord and on Reddit and just in world chat that will help out new players. So that's true. What up, Sasquatch? Isn't Twitch cracking down on view botting pretty successfully? Don't know the specifics. They're better, but there are programs that just... So while Twitch is working on it, Twitch will just remove the bots, and then people will have the bots re-added back. Right? So, like, somebody, like, right in the middle of their broadcast, they'll just drop, like, 50 viewers randomly. 60 viewers, just randomly. They'll drop 60 viewers for, like, you know, a minute, 2 minutes, and then they'll have them all back. Because the botting service is still working. Plus, I mean, you're not going to tell me fucking the FaZe guys or fucking Kai Cenat or fucking any of these other companies aren't able to get around it. I could, if I wanted to, right now, I could guarantee you I could go to like fucking 4chan or any place else and show you where people are actively either botting other people just for shits and gigs. Or I could go on, I guarantee you I could go to Google right now. Actually, I'll just show you this. I'm a bot, beep boop. I'll show you this one right now. That, like, because I don't want to point out people in the First Descendant directory because, like, sometimes people just aren't ready for that. But I'll show you right now that view botting is still working. Right? Like, I'll show you right now. The pro level services won't be touched? No, because there's too much money in it. There's too much money in it. I'll show you right now that view botting is still working. I'm not going to bot myself, but I will show you right now that view botting is still working. 100% Twitch tracker. 100% that fucking view botting's still working. This guy right here. 100% positive. Total followers, 1,300 followers. They have been streaming for 3 months. September, October, or August, September, and October. They've been streaming for 3 months. Look at this. Do you see this? Sideways. Fucking sideways. They have had 580 viewers non-stop for 35 hours. Non-stop. Not a single time have they dropped below it, except for right here when their bots turned off from 500 to 287, and not even all of their bots turned off. Right? Here you go. 596, 153. And then right back up to 559. Also, you can get them to follow you. So just because you see a stream and you're like, well, they're getting follows, so obviously they're not botted. Absolutely not. Look, look. Boop. See that? Here we go. Another one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, look, 138. Oh, look, 60. Right? Like, it's still happening. And then, like, unfortunately, I'm not going to pull up the other person. I was going to be like, unfortunately, and then pull up somebody that I know. Actually, I don't really care. I really don't care. I really don't care. So here's Ellie, and I feel bad for Ellie because somebody's viewbotting her, right? Somebody's viewbotting Ellie. Here's Ellie, her stats, 1,000, instantly dropped down to 299. You can see back here, bots were working, bots were working, bots were working. Part of her bots got turned off. And you can tell because 12 followers, 5 followers, 7 followers. As soon as the bots, whoever was botting her, got hit by Twitch, 300, 200, -5, -5, -9, -2, -6, +4. Do you know what that tells me? Bots were working. At least some of them. +4, bots are probably working. -14, bots probably not working, right? You can see like 253 to 211, her bot's probably turned off. Bloop, bloop. Now, typically, I wouldn't say that with like a normal person. I'd be like, oh, there was like a hiccup in Twitch's system. But with somebody who has botted frequently or has had their channel botted, there's a good chance that it's bots, right? Like, see this? 374, 297, 407, 326. Boop, boop, See this? Look how fucking weird this is. Look how fucking weird this is, chat. There's malicious actors. I'm not shitting. I'm not saying like Ellie's fucking viewbotting her streams, right? Like I'm not saying Ellie's viewbotting her streams. See? There are times where you'll get like a weird hiccup. My channel's not viewbotted. I know that for a fact. Do you know what this is? I run ads at the top of my stream, right? At the top of my hour, like I run ads every half hour and at the top of the hour. So 34 minutes, 54 minutes. There was a slight hiccup here and then my shit kept growing. This is a normal Twitch stream. I have been live chat for 4 hours. Yeah, normally, like, and there are going to be hiccups in like hitches in Twitch's system. I've been live for 4 hours and I still haven't hit peak viewership, right? This is going to be much more like, what happened here? I don't know what happened here. I have no idea what happened here. But anyway, see this? I was down to 22 viewers when I was playing Borderlands. I have no idea what happened here. But those are more like normal. Like, see, like something fucking weird is happening here. This isn't good. I don't know what this is, but this isn't good. Like, my channel should not look like this. Now, if it's only a one-time thing, and it's right around the time my ads kick in and I don't see it all the time, then it's fine. But like a normal stream should look like because you'll see people have like weird things. Is there a pattern of it, and does their chat and stream, like, is there a pattern, and does their chat and stream follow what you think their stream should look like? Because you can't look at just one indicator and be like, oh, this person's viewbotting. You have to look at a lot of things. See this? Like Summit's not viewbotting. But is he having viewers drop off due to around his ads and stuff? Absolutely. But do you see this? Curve goes up, peak viewership goes down. This is a very natural curve. Those are very natural. You have to take a lot of things into it. That's why you have to be really careful about being, oh, this person's viewbotting. Dips are consistent over the last few weeks. Yeah. This is like pretty good. Like Summit hits his peak views about here. So this is going to be pretty standard. But if you see like just oddball, asinine, really weird shit, then it's probably viewbotting. There's a ton of viewbotting in this directory right now. There's a ton of it. It's just happening. What up, JK? There's just a ton of viewbotting in the First Descendant directory right now. It's just what it is. There's just nothing that can be done about it. The situation got worse with bots. It absolutely has. It absolutely has. Yeah, big streamers with no escape. Yeah, the situation's gotten worse. Yeah, I mean, like like this one's probably the most egregious one. This one's probably the most egregious one in the directory. This person's probably the most egregious. This person right here is the most egregious. 351 down to 5, back up to 142, going up 147, 113, back up to 160. Like, this person's probably the most egregious. 660 total followers. They've got 600 followers and half of their followers are watching every stream. Like, this person's probably the most egregious. But there are other people. Let me see if they're still in the directory. There are other people that were in the directory. Like, there are tons of people viewbotting in the directory. I don't want to go into it because I don't want to start a witch hunt, but they're out of the directory right now. But yeah, it's happening. There's a lot of viewbotting. There's a lot of viewbotting. So it's just what it is. If you've been like, all you gotta do is look in the directory. You can tell when it's happening. You can tell what streamers are doing it. So, all right, let me go get some coffee and use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. But yeah, you can look in the directory Anybody that's been streaming or in the space for, I don't know, longer than fucking weeks, you can tell who's doing it. Let's cook some more. What do we do with our anamorphous now? Crack them. I'll show you where. I'll show you where. What got me? My buddy was analyzing the other day. Was wondering how XYZ got partners so fast. Is because the bots are still here. There are going to be times where things like misfire. That's why you have to be really careful, because like you have to determine a pattern, not an instance. If you find instances, that is not a pattern. So if you see patterns, then you can start to make assertions. But just because something happens once or happens here or there, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because like I know for a fact, I'll randomly have like 5 viewers, 10 viewers just drop off, just randomly. And what it is it's Twitch's system misfiring. So it's taking people who haven't chatted in a while. Right here's where you take your anamorphous, by the way. You'll have like the system and it'll misfire, and it'll like stop counting a bunch of lurkers or whatever.
Well, hello there.
But it'll typically add them back on, and that's okay. That happens. It's more noticeable when you have a lower view count, because it's more noticeable to see a fluctuation of like 20 viewers on a channel that has 60 viewers. Seeing a fluctuation of 20 on 60, you're going to notice it really quick. Seeing a fluctuation of like 20 on 200 or 2000, you're not really going to notice it. So you'll have these little misfires. They'll happen every once in a while. And then they'll get added back. That's fine. But it's like when you notice it just happening frequently, and you notice it happening a lot, and you notice like viewer numbers that just don't make sense, that is when you can start to notice a pattern. And then you have to mix that with a bunch of other things, a bunch of other statistics, a bunch of other analytics, a bunch of other indicators. And then when you mix all that together, then you can look at something and go, yeah, this isn't right.
Now what do you want?
Can we get back to the game? Whenever I feel like it, Fed. If I don't feel like it, then the answer is no.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh, my inventory must be full. My inventory must be full. It doesn't matter. I don't need to pull it. But anyway, all right, ready, Thebe? My inventory's probably full. But yeah, so I don't know. I just put it in my title because I want people to know that
This
I
script
see
brought
the
to you by
viewbotting.
our community and
Like
Fabletics.
you guys might not see it, but you were being respectful. I mean, not really. Not really, Fed. I know you said it in like a respectful manner, but that's like, to me, that's like saying like respectfully, shut the fuck up. I said respectfully in front of it. Right? Like, it's not really being respectful. Like, you telling me how to run my channel is not really being respectful. No matter how you look at it. I know you don't see it that way, but that's how I see it. I can talk about whatever I want. But yeah. But yeah, that's why it's in my title on Twitch. Until I notice that people stop viewbotting, it's gonna be in my title. You didn't send in a bad way, just thought people in chat are like wearing something was irrelevant. Yeah, I get it, man. But that's the way I view it. That's the way I view it. This channel isn't only about gaming. Nah, don't say that, Hardscope. Don't say that, mate.
Troops are on the ground.
At the end of the day, it's my channel, and we talk about a lot more than just gaming. Like, I do other things other than play First Descendant. Like, all the time. So, but yeah, don't do that, Hardscope. There's no need for that. I appreciate it, but yeah. Can't assume what people want here, yeah.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
And I'm sorry not watching your stream on Twitch. I was on YouTube, like I always watch stuff. That's all good, man. I appreciate it, man. Whatever you want to do. If you want to watch the stream, I appreciate it. I just, like I said, I'll talk about sort of like what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. Unfortunately, I try to do a good job of staying on topic, but sometimes I'll just talk about whatever I want. And if that's viewbotting, then it's viewbotting. Because viewbotting to me is relevant, and viewbotting to me is relevant when it comes to Twitch, and viewbotting is relevant when it comes to the First Descendant. So they're very relevant to me. But anyway, I want to move off of the topic.
See a gap in the enemy
Understand you're coming from, not bad about it. I know, yeah, some people are just that way, right, Fed? Yeah, that's why I mean, I want to move past it before, because I don't think you were being disrespectful. Like, I don't think you were being disrespectful at all. I know, like, it's just like a language barrier and just the way we talk about things. So, yep, it's fine. What up, baby? Yeah, I'm here for the discussion. First Descendant is a grinding game, so they see the same stuff 1,000 times. The decisions makes channel different worth watching. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jeremiah. What are we working on today? I am going to spend a little, actually, motherfuck chat. We should already be bonking. We should already be bonking. We'll work on the battle pass, or the new pass a little bit longer. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes or so. And then I'm going to go to Megabonk, and I'm going to go have fun with Megabonk, and I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. Because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do on the channel, man. How's Hump, by the way? I watch streams all the time. I do like it. I'm not one of those people. Trust you, understand. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fed. I know you guys watch me all the time.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
1 minute clear time and did the challenge in 4 minutes. Nice, man. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, whenever I feel like grinding her, I'll do it. I just can't care. What's the next update? A bunch of stuff, right? Harris. I think it's Harris, another Void Vessel, some Ancestor mods, a lot of new skins. Buy out the new boss shop. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I'll make a build eventually.
Troops are on the ground.
I'll make a build eventually. I'm just not feeling it, man.
Best of luck.
I'm not feeling it. I know, which really sucks because this is like my main game, but I'm just not feeling the game. I'm just not feeling the game. Like, right now, I'm not enjoying myself, and I know I need to make content, but Man, it's really hard to like make content when you're not enjoying it. You know what I mean? What up, Lewis? Next month, Eugen. December's Eugen. A lot of people are playing Megabonks because it's fucking cracked. Next sword next month, Hyperion. Yep. I wonder if that sword is the. I wonder if they're gonna do that with Bayonetta. But they just put Bunny on it because they didn't want to leak the collab, right? Megabonk looks fun as fuck, dude. Yeah, I've spent way too much time in it. I think on stream I'm gonna work on. There's like a bunch of like challenge modes and stuff you can do. Like I need to unlock some characters, so I need to like upgrade some shit. And then I might try to break level 100 on my Oofy. I think I have a good idea of how to do it. I just need to build into like survivability and then just get into like the nightmare stages. And then I need to have like pickup radius. Like instead of using XP, like the XP booster, I just need bigger pickup radius. The XP booster is nice, but you need to really build into survivability. So I need to think about what I want to put on him. I think maybe I'll do the XP one. It'll speed things up, but I think I'm gonna go with like luck. Luck, HP, luck, HP. Maybe. I don't think I need crit rate. Like I could probably just go with luck, HP. Maybe I could go with XP. I need to look at it. What's the longest run I've had? Not very long, because I didn't try. Like 5 minutes. Like five minutes post, so like 15 minutes. Like, because I haven't been trying to, like, I haven't been trying for those, like, long immortal runs. I've been really trying to unlock, Sir Chadwell.
Good work, Descendant.
I've been trying to, like, unlock Sir Chadwell, but he's a pain in the ass to unlock. I've got everything unlocked, but beating the Forest 3, it's just so hard. But, like, Rusty and I have spent probably 20 hours each trying to beat Forest 3. We just can't beat it. It's so wrong. You still don't know what the hype is? You'll just have to watch me play at Hardscope. It's just a roguelite, man. It's just like you get 10 minutes, you get 20 minutes, you get 30 minutes to try to clear a map. And then when you're done, it just resets and you do it again. It's got different characters, different weapons, different builds, and it's just about fucking off. What's Megabonk? I'll show you here in a little bit. Even Azcross is playing Megabonk. Dude, Megabonk is everybody's playing. 12-hour steady grinding, get your first sword. Pity code went to 100 every time, not 1 for the box. Where, dude, that's such a bad feeling. It's basically 3D Vampire Survivors. Basically. It's basically 3D Vampire Survivors. It's dumb fun, though. It's just, like, dumb fun, man. If you're just, like, looking to turn off your brain and just be like, oh, fuck. There went 10 hours of my day. It happens. You can just be like, oh, I'm just going to do one more run, one more challenge, one more whatever. You gonna play Battlefield 6? I haven't decided. I'm still trying to decide some things with the channel. I've got some things I want to try with the channel. I've got to make some decisions. I've got to make some really hard decisions. Obviously, we're not stopping playing First Descendant. First Descendant's our bread and butter. It's like where all of our content's been made for. It's like where most of our community are, right? Like, I've got 100 people watching me play First Descendant. As soon as I switch to Megabonk, that number's going to go down to like 60, maybe 50. It might go as low as 40 as soon as I switch. Right? Like, as soon as I switch, I'll probably lose 50% of my viewership on the spot. Minimum 50%, maybe 60%. Because statistically, that's what happens. And then lurkers will drop off over the course of like a couple hours. But because like Megabonk is like such a big directory, nobody will find my channel. So I won't get new viewers to offset that like attrition, right? So yeah, like if I stop playing First Descendant right now at about 4 hours, and I play Megabonk by 8 hours, I would expect that I would have 20 viewers in my stream. Probably, I would go from 100 down to 20. Probably, more than likely, I would go from 100 to 20. Unless some of my other followers like come to watch Megabonk, which is possible because my whole follower base on Twitch isn't all First Descendant, right? Like I don't have, I think I have like 7,000. I have 7,300 followers, and I think those 7,300 followers, I think maybe half of them came from First Descendant, maybe half. So that means I got like 2,000 or 3,000 people that have watched me play other content before. So there's a good chance they might come over just to watch me play Megabonk. So like I have a chance to catch viewers, but if I had like 7,000 followers and they all watched me play, like I got all of them playing First Descendant, I would expect my numbers to be like, pew. You found Judge and Honey Pop? I mean, wait, what? Hottie. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, there are certain statistics that you just can't argue on Twitch. And I'm seeing streams even past the viewer, like, the bot crackdown that are just defying all logic. And I just don't get it. I just don't get it. So, you know what? I'm done trying to get it. I love First Descendant CC community because it's small. You watch all of us. Dude, I appreciate that. I mean, I want you guys to try to have fun. I want you guys to try to have fun and enjoy yourself. I rather like Survivor Roguelites. Dude, for 10 bucks, Wordu, you can't beat it. He's switching my phone so I can play after work, but then I switch to YouTube as you sleep. Well, hopefully you're able to watch like some of the YouTube videos and shit that, you know, either my videos or just watch the stream that you missed on YouTube. Sasquatch, chat, can I get those W's?
4 mouths of you and I still want more lol.
Can I get those W's? Sasquatch, I appreciate you. Have you seen the Anata game? Yeah, I have. Anata is basically GTA for weebs, right? Kind of wish First Descendant had a roguelike mode, but it'd be dumb. Probably still wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit, but it'd be fun as fuck, right? Chad, thank you for those W's, by the way. We're gonna do a bot check here in a little bit. Before I switch games, we'll do a bot check. So if you guys haven't got to do your clanker check today, we'll be doing a clanker check here in just a little bit. Before I switch games, we'll clanker check. We'll check for clanking. Yeah, so like right now, here, I'll show you this. Just to kind of like go over what we were talking about, right, earlier. This is my Twitch view board, right? We were at 100 viewers. See, you see this thing down here where it says ads started running? Like, see how my ads are getting ready to start run? It dropped my viewership by like 10 to 20. See, it just shot back up. Now, when my ads start running, this number will go even lower because when the ads are running, Twitch doesn't realize that some of those people that aren't watching the stream, like aren't watching the stream because they're watching ads, don't count as viewers, and it will trip my view count. So like there are other things that happen to view counts. So it's not just like one thing, but yeah, a lot of shit happens. So you just gotta keep that in mind. How do you do a bot check? I just do it for fun. Spider-Man Swing killed the game for you, dude. The trailer. What do you mean? The trailer was going good? Oh, until you saw him like actively stealing from other games. They did it with a bunch of games. It's not just Spider-Man, unfortunately. Warframe called the circuit you really like. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? They have a couple things that work okay. We'll run a couple more Thebe, and then I'm gonna bonk. Yeah, I'm back up to 95 views. So ads in progress. It'll drop my views. Twitch does fucking weird things. So. I'm surprised they didn't decorate Albion. It's probably next Thursday. They probably have to flip the switch, like on the server, like not a physical switch, but they probably have to turn it on themselves. And they probably didn't want to do it while they were on vacation, just in case something fucked up, right? So it's better to limit the amount of fuck-ups humanly possible when you're not going to be in the office. So I fully expect they'll turn them on like next week. They'll do it next week, I'm sure. Oh, boys. I'm ready to bonk. But, yep. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. We'll bot check after this before I fuck around. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the love. And thank you guys for hanging out with me this Sunday morning, enjoying a little bit of your time, a little bit of your First Descendant time. Whether you guys got here like super early and in part of the coffee crowd or whatever, man. Thank you guys for being here on both YouTube and the Twitcheroony. Thank you guys for all love and support today. Absolutely appreciate you. Put this up here. Yeah, I think we'll get ready to go after this. Sasquatch, why are you breaking my alerts? Why are you breaking my alerts? I'll reset them all. I'll reset them all here. Rusty's cooking something. I smell food. I smell something. She's gonna be like, yeah, I'm bleaching the kitchen, and I'll be like, oh, bring me that bottle of bleach, baby. Coffee crowd here, dude. I love the coffee crowd. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Oh, let's get this cooking, man. 7 a.m. I did not want to get up, man. 6 o'clock rolled around too fast. Am I hungry? What did I eat yesterday? I'm not starving, dude. Yesterday I was starving because I didn't eat dick all day. But yesterday I had like Taco Bell for lunch. I had like 3 chicken soft tacos. And then we had like a chicken casserole thing for dinner, so it was pretty good. You didn't eat what? I didn't eat dick. I didn't eat dick. All right, let's head back. Deep man, thank you for the runs. She definitely cooking something, Chad. I can smell it. I can smell the rock. I can smell the rock. Smell it, Chad. I can smell it. All right, guys. Thank you, dude. All right, now it's time, chat. If you guys are hanging out, and you're in chat, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to do a quick clanker check. We haven't done one today. So this is super dumb. We do these every once in a while. We just do them for fun. Basically, you need a suck emote. You have to be really careful with those because they're technically against TOS. So somebody could report you if they really wanted to. And then if you did get reported, then you lose instant uploads for like you lose your ability to do instant uploads for like a year. Even if you say that's not what it is, like if Twitch really wants to be a dick, they can just like fuck up your emotes. So I've had my emotes fucked up before. Just say you're playing the trumpet. Oh, you can say whatever you want, right? But yeah, so I'm like really careful on it. All right, so clanker check really quick. All I want you guys to do, chat, on YouTube and Twitch, I don't give a shit. Just spam emotes. I don't care whose emotes they are. I don't care if they're my emotes. I don't care if they're somebody else's emotes. I don't care if they're W's. I don't care what you spam. I don't care if they're like BTTV, 7TV, their other channels' emotes. I literally don't care whose emotes they are. But just spam emotes in chat. I don't care whose emotes they are. Spam whatever emote you want. This is like a lot of fun. This lets everybody just kind of mess with it. And it's nice to see like how many people that, you know, because obviously we've got people lurking, right? So they're not going to come out of lurk. But sometimes people get to have a little bit of fun with it, so it lets everybody have a little bit of fun. It makes the chat look fun for a couple seconds. So, lets everybody like spam some emotes. We can see some people here. People can have fun. You guys spend a lot of money for your, you guys spend a lot of money every month for your emotes. Whether they're my emotes, whether they're another channel, you're paying for subs, you're doing whatever. So you guys pay a lot of money for these emotes, so you might as well get to play with them every once in a while, right? So let you guys spam some emotes for a couple minutes, get it out of your system, get all nice and woke up. See? Look how fun that is. Look how much fun that is. I love spamming emotes, man. I love emotes. Where's the spam emote? Hungry? Look at Lamau. There you guys go. Look how fun that is. Oh, boys. We're doing good, man. On-screen celebration. Yo, Englishman, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. What up, God? What up, everybody? Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good? Feels good to use those emotes, right? All right. All right, chat. I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot, beep boop. All right. So what I'm going to do is while you guys are having a little fun, we're going to exit game. We're going to exit game, and then we're going to go over here. We bonking again, boys. So we're going to go there. We're going to go here. Megabonk. All right, chat. Let's get the bonking going. Great background. You like that? You like that? Try to do what I can for you guys. All right, it is bonk time, chat. We bonking. Have your stream playing on your second TV while playing Ghost of Yotai. How are you enjoying it? All right, guys. Bot check. We're good. We're good, guys. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the fucking fun. Thank you guys for spamming the emotes and having fun with it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your emotes. All right, so we're gonna bonk. First we bonk, and then we mega bonk. So let's do this first. I want to look. So we're actually, the first thing I want to do is go hard. I want to go real fucking hard. We'll see if Oofy can do this. So for Oofy, I want we're gonna grab 4 weapons for him. We're gonna go with the sword. A lot of people watching this game. Oh yeah, dude, it's so good. So for Oofy, I think I'm gonna go with. We're gonna turn on this. We're gonna turn on this, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go with Aura, and we're gonna go with sword. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can push. Let's see if I can push. Push it. See how hard we cook. Man, it's meeting my expectations. I've not slept since 12 a.m. Sunday morning. No shot. Dude, that's good though. I'm glad you're liking it. We're gonna see if we can go. Let's see if we can get Oofy to 100. See if we can get him to 1,000. But let's see if we can get him to 100. All right. So for our tomes, I'm gonna need 4 tomes for Oofy. We're gonna need the blood tome. We're gonna go with luck XP, and then I think I'm gonna go with HP. We're gonna go with the HP tome. So we're gonna go with luck, XP. This is what we're gonna do. And then for the weapons, we're gonna try to get the Dexecutioner. We're gonna try to get blood magic. We're gonna try to get the Chad aura, and then we don't need the gun. And then we're gonna use his normal sword. I think. Oh no, tomes. Fuck balls.
Listen.
I can't use this. Can't use this. I want to use the XP because I think it's going to make things faster. I don't want to give up luck. So I need a radius. I need a radius. I need the radius one. Because I get pinned against the wall and I can't get XP. So I need the XP. So is it better to like scale up? I guess I could get rid of this and go with this. Because I have to have this radius. Okay. So, what we're going to do... we are going to play fucking Oofy. Because he gets 1% armor per level. So, as you scale him up, he gets a bunch of armor. We just have to see if we can luck into getting everything right. So, we're going to go challenges. And we're going to go with... Not turbo mode. We need to go back. Because you can only do it... I think you can only do it here. We're going to go hyper. So this is going to give me a bunch of extra XP and a bunch of extra gold. Oh. Well, let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's see if we can do it. We have to... Our main goal is to get all of the things we said we needed in 10 minutes. We don't have to kill the boss. We just have to get everything we said in 10 minutes. Sword. It's like it's a blue upgrade. We're going to refresh. We need the aura. So now we've got the aura. So we've got the Chad aura. We got to get everything fast. We got to be like fast as fuck, boys. We don't need the precision. Let's spin that 5. None of these. All right. We're going to go with the aura. And we're going to try to hit as many things as we can to get ourselves set up. Size tome. We don't have the 25 for refresh, so let's go ahead and just knock it on sword for right now. See what we can do here. I feel like I can do it, chat. I feel like it. It feels bad to not be using my XP tome because I use it all the time, but knockback we don't want. I guess we're gonna go with let's go with another on the Chad aura. HP, power-up drop chance. Increases the chance for enemies to drop power-ups and chests. Let's go with the XP gains. Because we don't have the, like, bonus XP, so... we don't want to fight him. Let's go this way. We got this, chat. We're gonna try for, like, the big dick run. What up, Panda? How you doing, Panda Kills? All right, we're gonna go for the big dick kill. I forgot how slow I am, man. I've been playing a lot of other characters. I'm sure for like Rusty watching this, she's probably like, Jesus Christ, how can you play so slow? But we've got an idea. Oh fuck, we gotta go back. Exit. I just realized something. I don't know if I have the gold for this. I forgot that I needed to turn that back on. I didn't even have the I needed to be able to hold 4 weapons. I didn't have it turned on. You doing a small boy in the forest? Who are you? Oh, the small boy in the forest? Dude, I bet that is brutal. What are you up to today, Panda Kills? I've seen that small boy challenge, and I was like, dude, that's gonna fucking suck. Max HP, we need that. Let's go with, so crit damage and attack speed. Let's go with, let's go with lifesteal. I think we're gonna need it, so. Dude, that small boy challenge looks dumb as fuck. Bro, I've seen this game, my friend was playing it, but not sure. He's throwing bananas. Yeah, you can throw bananas. You can definitely throw bananas. Move speed. Let's go, let's just go like that for right now. All right. This game is so dumb fun. Like, so dumb fun. Sword, bone. I think the Firewalker might be nice, but because once we get pinned against the wall, it's probably going to be fine, but that's not how we planned it. We're planning on real... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. I think I fucked up. Did you die? Jesus. I think I fucked up. He can catch up later. All right, we don't need size. Was I gonna go crit? What was I gonna go? I was gonna go health, luck. I was gonna go health, luck. Oh my god, what was it? It was health, luck, lifesteal. What was the fourth one, chat? It was health, luck, lifesteal, and oh yeah, pickup range. Jesus Christ, that's why they pay you guys all that money. I guess we're just gonna banish because I don't want any of those. That's why they pay you guys all that money, because I'm fucking dumb. My brain and no work good. We want to go get that fucking Stonehenge out there too. Let's grab this lifesteal. We'll let that man we'll let him cook. He's fine. He's fine. We won't fuck this up too bad, right? Let's open this chest. You know what I really want? Some fucking cheese. That's not cheese. Increase damage by 10%. That's fine. Alright, so these normally have like the ability you can pick. It's a Bulgle. I don't really like either one of these. Let's refresh. This is like extra XP, so we're gonna take that for sure. It's gonna help out with the XP issues we're having. What's Hollow Cure? What kind of game is it? It's the same kind of game, I'm assuming. I need this guy to die, but the problem is it's never gonna happen when I'm on fucking Goofy. Oh, we got it. That was close. Knockback, projectile speed. I literally don't want any of this. It sucks. Ooh, yeah, magic. That'll help. Like the VTuber version of this game. Ooh, could be fun. Is it a fun game though? All right, so we got blood magic. I can't really afford any skips. I don't really want to banish again. So let's just go ahead and get our blood magic count up. We've got 7 minutes to get our base build. As long as we get our base build done in 7 minutes, then I'm okay. It's free. Dude, this is only $10. 12% gold gain. It's surprisingly robust for an indie game. What is the Hollow game? This game's fucking dumb fun, chat. All right, so we've got the sword. I need the de-executioner because I said we were gonna get it. The reason I like this is because it has a chance to like instantly kill things. It's not like I wouldn't use it as like a main weapon, but as long as you're using it as like a partial weapon. All right, this is a blue blood. We're gonna take it. Oh, give it. All right, there we go. All right, there's the boss. I don't really give a fuck about the boss. Don't plan on doing it. Beer, slippery ring. Let's grab the evasion for right now, because like when we go the distance with this, it's going to hurt. The goal, like, I don't know if this build will go the distance, but we're gonna try it. This is for sure more Risk of Rain than Vampire Survivors. Saw your stream last time. It looks dope when your skills start ramping up. Yeah, dude. Well, that's what I was saying. I saw Glad. Like, I was trying to show the game off to somebody, and I saw Glad, and he was in like basically there's an end part of the game where the game's trying to kill you. And that's like all the game is trying to do. So the game is just trying to kill you. Like it's ramped up the damage to like an insane amount, right? Like stupid insane. But I want to see if I can get there, because I need to get my Oofy to like level 100 anyway to unlock the gold Oofy skin. So like I gotta do it either way. So I need fucking cheese, man. Cheese literally makes things like so much better in this game. I still got that fucking boss following, man. That boss still hasn't died, chat. All right, agility we don't need, size we don't need, knockback we don't need. Man, and I don't want to use a refresh, so let's banish knockback, right? It's just less of a chance to have to deal with the bullshit later. We've got all of our weapons, so that's the important part. Dude, I love the microwaves in this game. Dumb fun. Love the idea. So basically the microwaves, what they do is they let you duplicate an item, but it costs you an item. It just costs you an item to do it. All right, so sword. Man, I can't get the other ones I need. Yeah, you can dupe cheese. Yeah, you can dupe the cheese. Yeah, you can definitely do it. It is 1,000,000% worth it. Let's go with projection. Projectile speed, duration. Let's go projectile speed. Yeah, you can definitely dupe the cheese. 1,000,000% recommend, because the cheese is so OP. The cheese is literally so OP. Blood magic, size tome. Fuck, why does the game hate me, chat? Well, there's luck. We'll take the luck tome. We'll take that for right now. All right. We're just going to kind of take out the swarm really quick. Let's turn around. Ouch. We're just going to work on this swarm. Swarm's good money. So here's luck. We're going to go ahead and stack that bitch up. Because luck is nice, because like the higher your luck, basically the higher your luck, the better these drops are. Evasion, precision. I can't get lucky. Holocure's top-down pixel art style has general ramp-up skills, power low roguelite. It does well stay in challenge. You've yet to get past the third map. Really, that bad? Sword cooldown. I guess we're gonna banish another item. Let's banish the gold one. Man, this is what you call bad fucking luck, chat. Like, no shot. This is bad fucking luck. There it is. All right, what was the last one? I need max HP, right? No, I need the bleed one. I need the one. Did I turn it on? I'm gonna be really mad if I didn't turn it on, chat. Did I forget to turn on the? No, I'm pretty sure I turned it on. I've just been really unlucky. I think I've just been really, really, really unlucky. Need lifesteal? Yeah. Here it is. All right, we've got everything. Okay, chat. So we're good. So now we just cook. You have 60 hours in it. 60 hours isn't bad. Summer was great. So excited for winter. If you guys are enjoying the season, dude, I've been having a good time. I know everybody's been like super busy with life and trying to like wind down and finish up the summer. So basically right now what we're going to do is we're going to grab anything that is like uncommon or better. Since right now it doesn't really matter. We just want to level everything up. Epic blood magic. God, the game loves me, chat. Why does the game love me? Rare blood magic. We're going to take that one too. The game loves me, chat. Let's go luck. I should go with HP, but I think I have enough HP to survive for right now. It's when things stack out that it's going to get kind of worse. All right, let's grab that. All right. What's the blood magic thing? So blood magic is like the lightning where it comes down and hits things. But can I have the it also has a chance to increase your HP when you get kills. So like when you get kills, it'll max your HP out. So I can use that plus a bunch of other things. Never actually heard of this game, so I'm curious. Well, we're gonna get it ramped up here in a second. Our build is about to start cooking. What does luck do? Better rolls? Luck is all about rolls. So the better your luck is, the better your upgrades become. So you have a better chance of getting like uncommon, epic, rare, legendary. You have a better chance of getting better drops. I think in a thumbnail, dude, everybody's playing this game right now because it's so fun and dumb addicting, right? Like, so we got a purple drop here. Dude, I love this. Gamer goggles, increase damage, lower your HP is. Chat, I'm locking in. They fucking knew, man. They knew. But yeah, so oh, I missed a chest. Yeah, so it's just the quality of the drops you get are better. So like I need this attraction up, I need this HP up, I need all of these up. Because if we're gonna survive, we need a couple things, but the main one is being able to pull. Because what ends up happening, once you get to the end stage of this game, it just floods you with enemies and they have a bunch of knockback on them. So because the enemies have a bunch of knockback, eventually it will push you to the corner of the map. And you cannot do anything. So the pickup radius might be one that I didn't need and I needed to get it from here. But either way, you end up struggling pretty heavy if you don't have it. So because you can't actively do anything. Because what ends up happening is the enemies end up scaling and they scale so high that you can't outlive them, right? You can't like out heal them. And you need a bunch of HP in order to deal with it. Now, Oofy, he has this thing where the higher level he gets, the more armor he has, so it helps to offset it. I don't need that, but yeah, he has this thing that like helps to offset it, but so we're trying to grab as many of these like shrines as we can in an hour, or like in the 10 minutes, because we'll never be able to get more shrines because we're gonna get pushed to the corner of the map. So we're gonna try to see what level we can get to. This could be one where I could eat lunch if I can do this right. If I can do this right, we're gonna fucking cook, chat. How many items you can have from chests? No. So I've seen people where their whole bar is like wrapped numerous times. It's just can you survive, right? Like, can you survive that long? Because I don't know how, like, because I was watching Glad and he was still getting chests, and I don't think it's that easy to get chests when you're in the latest stages of the game, but maybe you can if you can survive. It's just really, really tough. Because if I could get rid of the attraction one, I could put like range on it or projectile, which would make my weapons do more at the end. It's just going to depend. We'll just have to wait. So swarm's coming in. We just got to see if we can survive this swarm. So let's go, because like I've obviously not gotten near enough HP. I've not gotten near enough HP. Jesus, man. But my armor's holding up, so that's helpful. And my lifesteal's holding up, so I don't know if I can get out of this. I might die here. I might die here because I got pinned. Yeah, might be a scuffed run. Jesus. Somehow we survived that. Did you check out? No, I haven't checked out on it. I haven't checked out on it at all. That was close, dude. I thought I was fucking rocked. You got Megabonk right here. That's hot. Dude, I got fucking rocked. Not what I really needed because I need my fucking HP, but you know what? We'll take it. Blood magic, sword. Let's do this right now. We're about... Oh, dude, I need that evade. Jesus. Tabaya, good morning, Tabaya. This game got an end. No, you just die. Oh man, dude, I'm getting fucking rocked. Legendary sword. Did we take these? I'm hoping our attraction radius is good, but we'll have to wait and see. I feel like we survived that for the most part. Obviously, I haven't seen a magnet either, which is really crazy. HP tome. Finally, I'm able to upgrade the fucking HP tome. There he is, man. There's the man. How you doing, Bjorn? Oh, dude, this game has like cured my depression for a day. Like this game has purely cured my depression for a single day. You completed or waves? No, so there's a boss. So there's a boss at the end. So like in wave 1, like so there's two different like worlds right now. And there's like 3 different levels. So the first level is like you clear it, you kill the boss, you're done, it like sends you out. The second one, you kill the boss, you go to a stage 2, kill the second boss, you're out. Stage 3, you kill 2 different bosses, and then so you go to like stage 1 and then go stage 2 and then go to stage 3. You're tanky as fuck. I'm trying to be. I need to be tankier, man. Wonder if there's been a version of this game where there's been co-op. So Rusty was saying she checked the patch notes or whatever, and the guy was saying that he was considering making it co-op, but obviously this game doesn't have like a network system put in it, so he'd have to like develop the network system. So take a little while for him to do it. But could you get off my ass? Oh my god, dude. HP tome. Whew. I thought I was dead. Did I see scorpions? Are there spiders? No. Oh no, don't touch that. Jesus. No spiders, just scorpions. What I needed was a fucking magnet, and I never got it. Never saw a single fucking magnet, so, which is big sad because I've left so much fucking, right? Like I've left so much XP on the ground. Luck tome. Let's grab this. It'd be nice to mix and match random perks. You can do a bunch of dumb fun stuff on this. Good watching Avatar 2. Search for the comic books where I can learn more love stories written. Dude, I've heard they've got like a really good, solid story, right? Need to not get wrecked by those lasers because they fucking hurt. All right, we're about to be in the final wave, chat. We're about to be in the final wave, so let's do what we can to try to pick up as much XP. I'd like to kill this guy and get his box. I've never played Risk of Rain, ever. All right, let's grab this lifesteal blood tome because like the lifesteal is really important for the part that's getting ready to come up. I need to be able to like push my HP up, but I need to be able to get my HP back while I'm doing it because this is about to get real. I've heard Risk of Rain is really good. I've just never, it's just never been on my radar. I played Vampire Survivors because you mentioned it. You'd mentioned it one time. You're like, you should try Vampire Survivors as like a dumb, like no-brain game. And I was like, I should try it. And I tried it and I fucking loved it. 10 hours? Jesus Christ, man. All right, so this is what we're going for. Looks like a fun game. This is like dumb good, dumb fun. You're trying to do all the force challenges? Crazy. I just need to, so basically, I don't know if this build will do it. We're about to find out. I just need more XP. Because we are playing on like one that scales up. This could be better if I didn't play on the scale up version. Because everything's going to hit way the fuck harder right now. So this might have been, right? Like, this might have been a bad idea. I don't know. To like play it on this version. Because everything scales up and gets harder faster. So it might be easier to do this on like the weaker version, even though I get less XP. Just because the scaling isn't going to be so bad so fast. But we'll have to wait and see. Looks like more content than First Descendant right now, yeah. All right, let's go with, we're just gonna grab, we're gonna grab it because it's epic. Real like Atomic Picnic, yeah, it just sucks Atomic Picnic's not doing good right now. So this is where you're like in the post boss, right? This is where things get bad. Let's go with HP because I need to be able to survive. Because later on what happens is they hit so fucking hard that they can one-shot me out of like 300 HP. So this, the whole goal is not to be one-shot out of it. Like Mega Modular and similar. Oh, they absolutely could, right? Hopefully they push me to the corner. Let's go with Bloodsteel. We just need to be able to survive. Just need to be able to survive. They need to get me pushed to a corner to where I can swing in front of me. There's more of this level after the big boss. This happens after you kill the big boss too. If you yeah, let's take it. This happens after you kill the big boss too, but I just need them to get me pushed in the corner to where I can get all my XP and stuff, right? Once they lock me in the corner, it's over. Let's grab this up. The hardware requirements are potato. Dude, just the wording they use in this game is fucking hilarious. Because they don't even care. Alright, I need more HP, so... I mean, my armor should work for the most part. I've never made it to level 100, like my character level yet. Dude, they just need to get me in the corner. I don't care which corner. Send it, it's on sales. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. It could be a fun one to do on stream, get a couple people together. Have you spent a lot of time in it, Soraya? Let's do Aura. If I start to not get XP, we'll go with more increase. What up, Poe? Bro, just put me in the corner. I need somebody to put baby in the corner. You played it a few times. Could be fun to play together. How many people can we put in it? Blood magic? Awesome. Alright, we're doing okay. It's capped at 4 people, so you can definitely play 3. Let's go HP Tome. I need to get my HP up by like a lot. Man, they're just having such an issue putting me in the corner. I need to kill the champs. So the ones that have crowns should, in theory, drop more chests. So let's go here. This is hilarious. Dude, I'm not even there yet. Look, we're at cooked. We're not even there yet, chat. We're not even there. Oh, I couldn't get the chest. Big fucking suck. Push me up to the chest. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Push me to... No. You're going the wrong way. More lifesteal. Modded ROR can do, lifesteal. Dude, if I need to turn the audio down, tell me. Like, if this is, like, getting to be too much. Attraction Tome. Let's grab that bitch. Oh, dude, it's like, it dropped too far outside of where I need it to be. And you can't, like, attract and pick it up. Dude, the lifesteal game goes hard. You ever just bonk in a mega way? I'm a bonk champ, man, Luna. Fucking bonk champ. I need more XP. There we go. Okay. I need more damage, but I also need more lifesteal. I need more XP. I need them to stop fucking around. I need them to die, chat. I need them to die faster. We might have to run the XP tome, and we might have to run the XP tome on the... Oh my god. I got out of the corner. I got out of the corner, chat. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, did you see that? Like, I was looking the wrong way. My lifesteal didn't work. Oh, God. That was bad. Oh, my God. Oh. I need something else. So the lifesteal works. Not good enough. You think, I mean, do you think we should get rid of the luck and just grab the luck and then just go with, because I'm trying to decide if I need more survivability. Because I definitely didn't scale this out near enough. We're level 56. These are nowhere near where they need to be. Maybe not use 4 weapons. I think maybe the 4 weapons is too much. Because, like, basically they just aren't scaling enough. Lifesteal and evade. The blood magic isn't good enough. Yeah, I don't know if the blood magic's worth it. Let's get rid of blood magic and let's go with maybe the executioner. And let's do these. And then maybe we go with like size or projectiles. Maybe Aegis instead of Aura. Aegis works pretty well too, right? I could go with Aegis instead of Aura and then go with projectiles. Maybe Aegis instead of Aura and projectiles over luck. Let's try that. Let's try Aegis over Aura. What up, Vinkles? You become addicted to the bonk? I see we have fellow bonk aficionados. And then tomes, let's go with projectile. Do I have it? I feel like lifesteal is mandatory. And I feel like the HP is mandatory. Honestly, you know what? Fuck the HP. Ah, man. I feel like I need the survivability. I feel like if I don't have the HP, then I'm not gonna survive. Unless we need crit. I could get rid of luck. Watch Shroud play it, but my buddy's got it, so you caved? Yeah. I think we go XP, projectile. This game is bonkers. It's a dumb. I see what you did there. Well, like to believe you don't care for the walker? What do you mean? Because if I don't have attraction, that's what's going to kill me at the end. I just need to luck into pickup radius, because I don't think I need a lot. But, because I feel like the pickup radius, I'm going to end up being fucking, like, it's going to suck. But I need pickup radius. Because it's like just such a wasted, it's a wasted one. At some point, this isn't worth having. Could go with like crit over pickup and just hope. Or I could go with luck over this and just hope that I get pickup radius. Never need a radius. Well, when you get to the end and you're pinned against the wall, you'll need it, right? Or does it drop on you? As long as you have just a little pickup radius, you're probably okay. Should I go with more survivability? I think the luck is like big. Let's go with luck. Let's try Born Deck. Thank you for the bonk. All right, let's try, or we could go with size. We might go with, should we go size over luck? Because the biggest issue I'm going to have right now is I don't have any, like, for my weapons. I don't know if Aegis hits above me. We don't need this. Maybe just slap a banana on just to have it. Like, just to have the banana. We could always go with Firewalk. Because it's going to put fire under us, right? Once they pin us to the corner, Firewalk could be okay. The problem is that it's the shit above us. If Aegis takes care of it, then Aegis takes care of it, but... Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna go XP. And I think I'm not gonna play on the Hyper, because the Hyper's scaling it faster. So let's go XP, Luck, Life Tome, and Quantity. And then we'll grab whatever size we get. Let's try that. Because I think playing on Hyper kind of hurts, because while it does give you more XP, it starts out with like way worse scaling, so shit's gonna scale much faster. Katana works with size and projectile. That's true. That could probably be a decent one, right? Like Katana could be decent, because it hits the closest thing. We'll try this. Worst case scenario, we'll go to that next. We need the HP tome, so let's go ahead and grab it. Cursed Doll. Just go for the damage. The Cursed Doll is nice, but it only works, like, I don't think it works on everything, right? It just works on, like, one enemy. Need to find shrines. Let's see what we can do here. Dude, that sucked. I didn't get a single magnet last time. Game, get some sort of indie award. I mean, I don't know that it's like revolutionizing anything in a way that it should get like some sort of crazy breakout success, right? There's been a lot of really good indie titles, and I mean, like, this is fun, right? Like, this is fun, but I don't know if it's like breakout indie title worthy, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a lot of games that have came out that have been indie that have just like really done well. Was it a solo dev? I mean, from looking at it, I would imagine it was a solo dev. I mean, think about how well like think about how well something like Schedule 1 did, right? It was a single dev. It was a breakout success. Like, it had its moment in the sun on Twitch. So I think that I don't think this is like crazy. So I wonder what he's got for sale. Probably anything good. Maybe, maybe not. Purple Hat Man. Gamer goggles. That could be worth having. So could this. Mirror or beefy ring. I think we try to get both of those. So, well, we can only get one. So which one do we want? Should we go with the beer? I'd say beefy ring maybe, because it's going to help scale damage. It's going to help scale damage. So that could be really nice. Another backpack? What the fuck, man? How does this game know? Like, how does the game know? Like, it just knows. It's like, oh, you know what Judge needs? He needs fucking backpacks. And then it's like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give Judge exactly what he needs. Crit chance, we'll take that. Dude, I'd really like some cheese, but I don't want to refresh because we're saving our gold. Let's not refresh. We'll deal. I'd love to get the XP one, but we don't know when we're gonna get it. Gold. Let's grab Aegis until I get the thing from my man here. I think we go with the invulnerability because I mean I don't know, man. It's like, this would be nice, especially once our HP like really scales. But I think the invulnerability, you know what? Fuck it. We'll regret it later. We'll regret our decision later. It's worth. Either way, both of them were good. Unexplained aspects and mechanics and Megabonk. I mean, if you want to tell me stuff, I'm listening. I mean, I'm just here, right? So if you got something cool to tell me, Borendak. I know you guys have been, oh, I need both of these. I know you guys have been bonking like champs. So I can tell you right now, I can't get Sir Chadwell. I've tried and tried and tried and tried. Can't get Sir Chadwell. I'm trying. Dude, I can't beat stage 3. I got there with Oofy, but the problem is, like, well, you guys know, I don't want to give too many spoilers. But basically with Oofy, it was damn near impossible with his sword. Like, I had nothing but problems out of it. God damn, dude, this is another rare. We're gonna have to take it. I know I need the Executioner, but dude, the game is like dumb fun though. I just got to be able to survive, right? Because Aegis is nice because it does a bunch of damage, plus it gives you like some blocks. So if I can get enough projectiles on it, it's gonna help out a lot. Dude, I love this. Thunder Mittens. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates lightning strikes. I love it. I love it. I love it, chat. All right, let's cook. When you hit a shield active, will never go beyond shield health. Hold on, so.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo. Thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous, right? So we're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Speaking of Dominic, we happy doing thanks for follow. Can block a 40 damage hit. Dude, that makes sense. That makes sense because I've noticed something very similar. So just even picking up like 5 shield can just save you from 1 hit. That checks. Oh man, this is such. I'm banishing it because it's not going to help here in a second. Unless the ghosts stay on you the whole time, which I don't think they do, but maybe they do. Control lets you slide faster down hills. Yeah, I moved it to shift. They do, so it is worth it. So if you get it early and you get a bunch of them, it can actually be worth it. Good to know. Evasion, regen, precision. Was I gonna use crit? I was gonna use, no, I wasn't. God damn it, dude. Fuck it, we're rolling it. HP tome, we'll take it. Their damage is good early on, but falls off really hard later. That makes sense. So it's probably better to get up it. Well, I mean, it's fine either way, right? By jumping diagonally. I've noticed that with like the monkey and shit. They do like really weird jump animations. I've noticed that. 'Cause there's like a couple characters where you can basically b-hop with them, right? You can literally b-hop with them. Turbo socks. We're not really gonna need that. I guess we'll just take that. I've noticed that because I've done a lot of b-hopping. Did I say we were gonna grab the banana? I think I said banana and the executioner, right? I did. Because the banana's gonna help like when shit's stacked on top of us. Because the biggest issue I've had is when shit stacks on me. Because I can't hit the shit above me. Evasion, regen. Let's grab this evasion since we're not really going to be using regen that much. We're going to be using like HP stacking. Shield tome, banana. This PC game? Yup. I don't want to keep refreshing because I want to use this money for chests. Right? Like I want to use this money for chests. God damn it. As soon as I say that, I get fucked. Evasion, size, silver, banish. Wasn't gonna use size. I was gonna use. Man, as soon as I'm like, hey, this is what I want to use this shit for. Difficulty, you get more gold XP. The difficulty increase does. Yeah, but they hit fucking harder. So like when you're doing like later stuff, it makes sense. Right? Like when you hit the 5% shrines and shit, they're for like gamers. It's all the intuitive like stuff you can think of right now. It makes sense though. All right, banana. I guess banana. Still haven't got the XP one. I'm getting XP and luck, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have grabbed this HP one. No, I needed it. Anyway, I'm trying to come up with a build. Because I need that HP later on. Like I absolutely have to have it. Unless your HP just goes up by you leveling, which I don't think happens, I'm going to need the HP. Play the assault starting weapon. You plan on killing the last bosses? Yeah, I fucking figured that out. Figured that one out the wrong way. Because those bosses are hard as fuck, dude. I think you get 1 HP per level, so basically nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. So I feel like, I mean, it depends. We'll see what we can get. I think the luck is going to be better later on because it's going to let us scale. Like, luck really scales because it's going to let you get good things, right? Especially when you're, like, pinned in the corner, just, like, getting chests to drop on you. I've also gotten... There's the XP tome I need. I've also had an issue where I've gotten basically none of these have given me... It's either luck or quantity. I think we're going to go with luck. We'll see if we can survive. I need pickup. I don't need pickup radius, but man, I'd love to get a pickup radius. Like just from somewhere. Just one dumb pickup radius from a chest. I've still got 4 minutes, so it's possible. Silver gain, lifesteal. Let's grab the extra lifesteal. I'd love to get like one pickup radius. Just from a chest. Just one time. I should probably do this. We'll take it. We'll take it because it'll help in the end game when we're like pinched and farming. As long as we can survive them, right? Which right now we're doing okay. Got the execute on that. We'll take it. All right, let's move. There's one over here. We're trying to knock out as much as we can. So I want to try to do like a really cracked run. Gold. Bomb. I'll take it. Dude, bomb is so good. Bomb's going to help out a lot. The question is, can we just get our 4th fucking tome? Right? Can we just get our 4th tome? Fuck it. We're going hard, dude. We're just gonna hope that we can kill shit. We're just gonna hope that we can kill shit when we get pressed. We'll just keep hitting these nukes. Should have saved that. You live and you learn. We were at the 3-minute mark. I knew better, right? Regen, precision, let's grab a sword. I mean, right now, because we've got it on easy, or like, I guess not on challenge, we're basically wrecking everything. Let's go with attack speed. We need to get a couple things. If I can get lucky. Purple. Bob. Big issue, no luck. I'm not gonna refresh. We'll get it eventually. Let's go blue banana. At least we're getting the bonus XP, which is good, but gold free chest, we'll take that. No, I haven't noticed it, what happens, but I've never ran it that deep, right? Like I've never been to like over level 100. I feel like some of that is something you would see at like over level 100 where you're like really, you know what I mean? Where you're like really, really balls deep in it. We'll save that rage. Quantity, dude, I'm trying to avoid this quantity because that's what I needed. We're gonna grab the level 4 banana ring. All right, let's grab this because that's gonna make my life easier. There we go. Dude, fucking evaporated. All right, so now it's just about fucking cooking. Now it's literally just about cooking. Move speed, extra jumps, pickup radius, we'll take it. I need more of those. 21% is not enough, but it'll help. Because I noticed when you do the AFK, like when you do the AFK, if you try to do the AFK challenge, one of the biggest issues is pickup radius. Like if you do not have pickup radius, you're basically fucked on the AFK challenge. So, ooh, gold. Hopefully my man doesn't need like 1,300 gold for this, but he more than likely will. Normally he's pretty expensive. Spicy meatball. You just did the AFK one. I mean, I think you need to have some type of pickup radius, right? 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking enemies away. I feel like we try to save up for this. Anvil's the GOAT. What's the +1 stats mean? I don't understand that. Explain it to me. Because to me, it just means it's going to be +1. Like, it's just... I don't know what +1 stat means. Like, is it going to make... Instead of 2 lines of text on items, you get 3? What do you mean? Like, on these items down here, does it change them? Like, upgrades for swords? I need to understand. I need, like, explain it to me in idiot terms. Like damage projectiles and something. Give me an example because I'm dumb. Like, it's literally not making any sense to me. So instead of size and damage. You get size damage and increased projectiles. It adds 3 FXs when upgrading. Oh, so like when you pull something from a box, does it do it to your old stuff, or does it only do to new versions? So +1 to stat, basically. Only to new. Big sad. Dude, I don't think I'm going to get enough gold for this. I would need a gold thing to drop. I don't think we get, because we need like 700 gold. And we got 30 seconds. It's not going to happen. It is sad. I was hoping. Maybe that'll do it. Take the magnet. Let's hope the magnet pulls it. HP tome, we're going to take that. Not even close. Anvil 6. Oh, we might get it. Dude, what did I just hit? All right. We've got a little bit of time to try to get this. We've got until we start getting pushed around. Anvil. All right, we got it. We got the anvil. You got Frostwalkers. So is that the play? Is like to run the walkers and stuff? Like is that like a big play? Oh, dude, my bloody tome's so low level. Is that like a big play? Athena. I've heard Athena is like pretty solid because of the shields, right? As long as you get her like upgraded, it does pretty good. I just got her.
Hey, listen.
All right, so let's go an additional Aegis on here. We want to just be able to try to survive. We're going to start getting pushed around here in a second, but we're going to do whatever we can to pick up as much shit as we can before things get bad. Because I don't have enough fucking bleed. Right? Like, I don't have enough fucking... I don't think I have enough bleed yet to, like, survive when this gets pushy. We're doing a lot of damage, but I just don't think that... I don't think that I've got enough bleed to survive this. Blood Tome. I really wanted that XP one, but I had to take the Blood Tome because we're not going to survive this. We're going to die. It was unfortunate. Let's grab the HP for now. I just don't see us surviving it. We're just not going to get our bleed stacked out enough. We just didn't get our bleed stacked out enough. Yeah, see, we just got really unlucky. Like, our bleed's only at 4. I'm wondering if the HP is worth it, or if I should run something other than the HP to try to go deep. Unlocks. Weapons. Let's get rid of the banana. Let's go with katana. And then tomes. I feel like quantity... I feel like quantity is going to help, but maybe crit's going to help. I don't know. I feel like quantity is going to be it. TFD improve the sword mat drops? Not yet. Not yet. It's like luck is going to be good for later on, but it's not like, I don't know if I need that or if I need survivability and just deal with the bad luck. Not that it's bad luck, but I'm wondering if I don't need more survivability. Like, I mean, I made it to like level 70 or 80 without having the HP one before, but I'm going to need some sort of survivability. Nope. What? I feel like I need survivability. So it's like, the luck is going to help scale towards the end. They aren't giving us any extra keys either. Yeah. The projectiles are going to help, which is going to make it much easier for me to kill things. I feel like I'm just too glass. I feel like we just got to go with HP and just not the projectiles. And just hope I get like size and projectiles from other stuff. I guess let's do it on hyper though. Man, that 4x enemy scaling is gonna be rough. It's gonna scale pretty heavy. Let's do it without it. I've just got to figure out I got to figure out where the problem is. I think if I could get like the shield plus the Aegis, like I think I have the right stuff. Maybe it's just getting it up and running, getting the XP early. Pick up range. We obviously want that. Let's go over here. Let's take this boss early. Actually, let's not take that boss early. Oh, let's go this way. I should probably take that boss early, but sword, lightning, refresh. Let's grab the Aegis really quick so we have it. I want to get my stuff as fast as possible. I really want to get the XP early. I feel like you need the XP early as fuck. Pickup. We'll grab more pickup range. Projectile speeds. Let's grab the range again. Give me something good. After evading, sure. It doesn't really matter. I don't have a choice. Regen, tome, knockback. We can't refresh. I guess let's banish. Let's banish the knockback. Jump height, damage. Let's go like that. Barry, thank you for banging me, man. We're trying to bonk, man. Coming here bonking so hard for. Let's go attack speed. I think we've got enough range. You think we got enough range, or you think I should get just a little bit more? Pick up range 7. Let's just keep stacking the range so I don't have to worry about it. You have a good weekend so far. It's still early, but it's been pretty good, honestly. Been pretty good. What about you? It's the real question. All right, lifesteal. Let's take that. Let's go down here. So Aegis, we need this. We need it, but I don't need it, right? Like, I don't think I need to upgrade it. I just need to get it. This Aegis would be nice, but we're not gonna worry about it. Enjoying your day off? What'd you do with your day off so far? Power up projectile. Let's grab projectile. It's gonna be good. How did you guys? Hold on. Now somehow you guys broke all my sound alerts. So let me reset all of them. Refresh. I noticed it earlier, you fuckers. All I know is Crazy loves his gay porn and he can't listen to it right now, so. I'm all refreshed. There we go. All right. I can't help it, man. Crazy's just all about that gay porn right now. Is it still wrong? What the shit? What did you do, Crazy? I even refreshed everything. I would send you back your stuff, but I can't do it. If you can do it, just send them back to him. Duration, regen, projectile speed. Let's go regen. Nothing else better to use, right? Can't afford that. Shitballs. I can afford this one. I can afford this one, chat. There's a microwave up there, and I have nothing to microwave. Shrines charge faster. 7.5. Whatever. I'll just fucking take it. Let's grab Mr. Stonehenge here. Maybe we'll get something decent. Oh, this is great. I have no idea what overpowered. I have no idea what this is. So we're not building into crits, which is kind of a problem. So that makes both of these kind of suck. Dicks! Jesus Christ, English dude. Thank you for the dicks. What's my crit rate? Basically 0. Crit chance 1%. We'd have to get crit chance up to make it work. Should we just get the overpowered lamp? I'm not gonna build into crit. Don't wait. Some of these crit don't they? You know what? Let's just go with mega crits. I'm sure I chose wrong. I'm sure I chose not wisely. That's really tough when you're not built into crit. I would have loved to have seen that if I was built into crit like I normally am. Let's grab the shield. Because that's going to give me that shield that gives me that block chance, right? To, like, escape one fucking hit of damage. I've not gotten any of my fucking tomes, chat. We're only level 3. This is not going well. Turbo Socks, evasion. Let's take the evasion for right now. Right. Regen Tome, the Executioner, let's refresh. Aegis, there's the Luck Tome, we're gonna grab that. Was I supposed to grab that? I can't remember. I need to write down what my build is. We'll see. We'll see. I can't remember. I'm too dumb. I don't think that was right, but we'll make it work. Let's do a little bit more luck. Let's see what we get here. Not lucky at all. All right, let's go this way. We got a little bit. Oh, don't get hit by that, Jesus. Is there a nuke that dropped there? There was. There is. Aegis Shield, HP Tome. We were gonna go with HP. I can't fucking not take this epic upgrade. I just can't do it, right? Like, I have to take it. Shield size, Katana. I think Katana was our last weapon. We'll upgrade it later. So now we got to get our tomes, which is like the XP tome for sure. I think we need the XP tome. We need the bleed tome. Yeah, so yeah, basically I think I might have fucked up by grabbing the luck one, but gold gain, silver, jump height. Let's go with silver, I guess. Get down here and take this boss. It's a free chest. We should be able to knock out that boss pretty easy right now, even though I have no regen whatsoever. Hopefully he's not too bad. Perfect. I did that at the wrong time. I did that wrong, chat. All right, damage, evasion. Let's refresh. Size, precision, regen. Sword, I guess. Go with this. Agile XP, there it is. There's at least one tome. See what we can do here. All right, evasion. Let's go more XP. Need to figure out how to use Athena. So max HP, we need that. Right. Max and then blood. All right, we're cooked. We got it. We got it, chat. All right, so now it's just time. We're going to go with Aegis, and we're going to really focus on, like... HP Tome. Dude, we cooked all those guys out pretty quick. All right, let's go like this. We definitely need that. We need that lifesteal to be really fucking high. Like, real fucking high. We'll take that for sure. That's definitely worth having. Oats is fine. Do I have enough for this? Nope, go 6. Right, let's get up here. See if there's... I mean, we've got quite a few things. We've been cooking through the map. Let's try to kill this guy. It's going to be really hard, though, because he runs faster than I do. There it is. All right, something good. Purple. Gamer goggles. Sucks, but we'll take it. That'll give me at least, like, as my health is being, like, pushed down. It'll help, right? Crit, we'll take it. All right, let's go this way. We don't have enough for that. I'd like to grab, if we're lucky. We walk pretty slow, but if we could get all of the shrines in 10 minutes, that'd be awesome. All right, pickup range. Let's just keep grabbing the range just in case. Let's go with lifesteal again. I really want to make sure we don't fucking die in the first 5 minutes of being pushed around, right? Gold microwave. Man, if I had some gold ones, we'd be cooking. That's what the luck is going to be for. Okay. Projectile count, we're going to take here. This is huge. That's huge. Those are absolutely huge. Let's take that upgrade. We don't have enough for that. All right, let's get up here. What's over here? Man in red. Red cap. We might be able to afford this. We'll see what he's got, right? Red cap can go both ways. Bob gamer goggles. I don't think Bob's really going to help. I guess we could go with a second set of gamer goggles. I don't know if it scales. They're pretty cheap. Fuck it. We're making bad decisions, chat. That's what we do. Oh, didn't see this man up here. XP tome. Let's take that for sure. We didn't see this up here. We almost missed this. This is good. We always love our little Stonehenge buddies. They have so many, like, they can drop so much shit, and you can re-roll them, which is really helpful. Like, if you didn't like any of these, like, I'm gonna take this demonic blade because I really like them, even though I have like really shit crit chance, right? Oh, I'm 26% crit chance. Huh. Maybe we should have took that bonk thing. Let's see what we can do here. I knew I fucked up on the bonk. All right. Bloody tome, we're gonna take that. I really need that shit to stack out. We have to survive. Need this man. Come here. Hey. He's gonna make it. There it goes. Jesus. Luck tome, we're gonna take this. Even though our sword's really low, like we're gonna need to be able to do some damage. Take the luck tome for now though. We should probably kill the boss. I think I can probably do it really quick. The reason I say we would kill the boss is because you get a magnet for killing the boss. So like if I'm not getting any magnets and we've been walking around quite a bit, then we've left a lot of XP on the ground. So it might be better to go pick up the magnet. What up, Trunks? XP tome. We need more damage. We might need to go kill the boss. Actually, I think we do. I think we go kill the boss just in case. Take ages. I just think that if I don't kill the boss, I'm not gonna have if I don't do it, then I'm not gonna have the I'm not gonna get a magnet, and I really need a magnet. So I think it makes sense to do it. Grab that HP tome. We've got to prioritize survivability. Like I have to do it as much as I don't want to. Like I have to do it. Let's spawn the boss and then come get the stopwatch and then kill the boss while we're stopped. We've got 2 minutes. It might end this part a little early. So I have a feeling we kill this boss in about 30 seconds. So maybe we wait till the 1 minute mark. I guess we're really stacking into Aegis. I need to stack into the katana some too, but also need that motherfucker to get out of the air so I can actually damage it. The katana will fix that, right? All right, let's take movement socks. Yeah, I'd say once we get our Aegis shield stacked back up, we go for it. Let's go with Aegis again. Yeah, I need that magnet. That magnet's gonna help me out quite a bit. All right, so let's grab this, and then after that, I'm gonna pause it so I can use the bathroom really quick. All right, let's go this way. All right, here we go. We should be able to fuck Anubis up pretty quickly. The only downside is he's in the fucking air. Let's put a level on the katana just to help out. Yeah, we're good. I think we get him. I think we get him pretty quick. As long as we can get him pretty quick. I mean, even if the wave shows up, we'll still get it, so it's fine. Let's go with this XP because we're about to get a bunch of XP. So just like foresight, right? Like just trying to think. All right, final swarm. I'd like to kill him before the final swarm, just for, like I said, just for the fucking mag that he gives. There it is. Should be right there. Grab that chest. Okay, bloody lifesteal. We're gonna take those 70%. Oh my god. Purple. Damage increases 20% per 100 max life. That could be really huge here in a little bit. All right, so let's start getting ready. So we'll do this one more because I think we're gonna get some XP. Okay. Let's go sword. That's it? Dude, I thought there was more XP laying out there. This might be bad, chat. This might be bad. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom before we do this. We're going to lock in. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. Ready? Let's see if this build will do it. Biggest issue is going to be if I don't have pickup radius, right? Let's go. If we don't have pickup radius and we get stuck in a corner and we can't get the loot, it'll kill us. I feel like we have the pickup, but I can't tell. All right, katana gold. We're gonna take this. I'll have to see how it works. Let's go over to this chest since we got enough money, right? See if we get anything good. All right, let's take that. All right, here it goes. Now's when we're gonna start testing the build, right? We should probably grab this katana over that luck, but let's just grab whatever's you know higher. Yep, we're dead. It's not gonna. We don't have enough lifesteal, I don't think. We need to get pushed into a corner, right? Because like the problem is when things are hitting us from all around. Let's go luck. normal, so we're okay so far. All right, let's go with Bloodsteel. We want to make sure we can stay alive. We're gonna need more HP, but eventually we're gonna need more HP. We're just gonna have to take the upgrades as they show up, though. Yeah, this is, man, that fucking lifesteal. I don't know if we're gonna have it. I don't know if we've got enough lifesteal yet. Aegis feels bad for this because you don't have time to regen. Yeah, but it's procs. Like, you're still getting those hits, right? You're still getting them as help. What feels bad right now is me not facing one direction. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough lifesteal again. I think I need something that is going to keep me alive more. I need, maybe it's like more armor or something. Because I've ran to like level 70 doing this, but it's all about like, it's all about if you can get pinned, right? It's all about if you can get pinned. It's all about if you can get pinned. I think the luck is nice, but like obviously I'm not getting enough. And maybe getting rid of these 2 weapons, like maybe only taking 2 weapons. Or you think maybe get rid of Aegis? That's why I love Firewalker and Size for this. You can just stand there and things will die before they ever hit you. And Firewalker does better than Firewalker does better than Chad. I'm willing to try Firewalker. The tomes I'm not sure on because I feel like you need luck at the end, but I feel like I'm not surviving, which I need. If I need Size, then maybe we just go with like Size. Maybe we just go with the Size tome. I could get rid of luck and go with like HP. Like I feel like the luck is nice, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. Been real solid for you. We'll try it. So we'll go with, I guess, Size. We'll go with Size on this. We'll get a Size turret, or we'll get a Size one. So let's try this. Challenge, not challenge. All right, we'll try it. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know. We'll see. It's fucking tough. I'm imagining that the 4 is like the best way to do it. Cooldown, attack, refresh, Flamewalker. Here we go. Necro's always been your favorite. Your favorite farming frame. Oh, dude, I love Necro. Gotta get some sleep, young man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Atlas. Have a great rest of your day, mate. XP tome, we need that. You probably need duration for that too, but we can deal with that. We're gonna grab our shield, right? We're gonna grab that shield because we know we need it. Keep hearing about Firewalker. Gotta play some Megabonk yourself, dude. Go get it. Have you done the Turbo Challenge? Just tried. It's a good time. Which one's Turbo? I can't remember. I've only got like 4 of the challenges done. Is that the one where you like run around and get all the chests? That's the chest one that I've done it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it. It was pretty fun. It was fun. It was like something fun and interesting and different to do. I need to get 6 challenges done so I can get, I think 6 challenges is for the Dice Guy. You only had three runs so far. So, you're getting there. You'll get there. You'll be bonking like a pro soon. You'll be mega bonking like a pro. Thorns. Let's go with size. Because why not? Run through this as fast as we can. Let's see if this fire does it, dude. But again, the fire is one where you're gonna have to be like stuck. Like you need to be stuck for the fire to really help you out, right? So it'll help if I can survive. Evasion, precision. We're not doing any of these. I hate to skip. Let's banish the bow. Fuck, hit me. Flamewalker, agility, damage. Should we do refresh? We're okay. Oh, fuck, you get multiple of these? Oh, Jesus, I can see where this could get fucking out of hand real quick. What is on it? For chance, damage. See what we can do here. Oh, projectiles on it. Gotcha. Well, I think that was my goal, was to go HP, XP, Bloody Tome. Well, I was going to go size. I don't know if size will be better or projectile. I think I was going to go size this run and see how it works. Because, I mean, projectiles on sword is really good, too. Size is better. Yeah. Just get projectiles from the updates. Yeah. Yeah, just get projectiles from the upgrades, but get the size. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to need the size. The downside is if I get my size too big, then things are going to die before I can pick up the XP off of them, which is a whole nother problem, right? Because if I get to the point where I can't fucking grab XP, then I can't level up. And if I can't level up, then I have a whole nother issue. Especially at the end, man. Like, I feel like at the end for that final wave, it's gonna be a big problem. I might die here. If I get hit by too many of those, I'm definitely dead. Jesus. Because I have no fucking regen, man. I'm dead. XP. Oh, no, I have the blood. See my man down here's got. He's got anything for me? Beefy ring, anvil. I need to get that anvil. 224. We might be able to make that work. God damn it, I'm gonna die. I gotta get rid of this fucking scorpion. Right? Like, I gotta get rid of the scorpion. There's HP over here. Dude, I'm fucking cooked, chat. I'm fucking cooked. Game hates me. I went from the game loving me to the game fucking hating me. I cannot fucking get any luck right now. I'm not gonna refresh. There we go. I need that chest. Are you late? You're always on time. XP tome, bloody lifesteal. I just can't get the rest of the tomes and shit that I need. All right, XP. Precision. I guess we're just gonna rock XP, man. I'm so unlucky right now. We got to get the lifesteal up. All right, let's grab Anvil. All right, let's grab Anvil. See what we can do here, right? Think you're in a good place? It could get worse. Need size? Yeah. I'm dying, man. I need size and I need HP. And I need something to fucking... I need something to fucking increase my fucking pickup radius, man. If I don't get pickup radius, I'm fucked. Because I won't be able to do anything. Because at the end of the day, without radius, I won't be able to grab any of the fucking shit that drops. Unless it drops right on my head and drops down on me. Right? Yeah, I got the anvil, fortunately. Oh, we'll grab this. This is gonna help. And then we're gonna go to Blue Hat and see if he's got anything good. I guess Katana's our last one. Let's just grab it. We can't get fucking dick. I literally cannot get I have to take that. It's an epic upgrade. I cannot get size tome. And then the last tome we need is HP. Fuck it. Just can't get it, man. See what we can do. I mean, you never know. This could get really good, right? There's Bloodsteel, Flamewalker. Only because it's... I should have probably took the Bloodsteel one, but... Evasion, power up, crit damage. Let's grab the evasion, I guess. I think we're gonna be in an issue when we get to the final part. Duration, damage to elites. Let's grab duration on this. I still need HP, right? I still need HP. It's gonna cost me 159. Let's grab this chest. Just getting just really unlucky on some of this. Once we start getting projectiles, though, this is going to get much better. The question is just, do I have enough blood? You know what I mean? Do I have enough to just survive? If we can get enough to survive, we'll be okay. Could do fire and ice. Like, if you got the ice crystal, you could do fire and ice at the same time. Could be really good, right? All right, beefy ring. The demon blade. Our crit chance is so low, but it could always get better. I don't know, chat. Should we go with the demon ring? I'd say we go with the demon ring. I'd say we go with the demon ring. I feel... Oh, man. We've got a hell of a fucking army chasing us. Just can't get what I need, man. I need more HP. Well, there's a lot of shit I need. Let's see if we can make this work, chat. I feel like we've got a pretty okay build. It's not super solid, but I think it's okay. Need to not get cornered. Projectile count or evasion? Projectile count for sure. Precision, XP. Let's grab the katana. Just so we have it. Let's just try to keep our asses alive. Is that a magnet up there? Have I got that one? I've already hit that magnet. Man, that sucks if I have. I need it. I need a magnet. Dude, I hate extra gold when taking damage. We don't need that. Fucking banish that bitch. All right. What do we got? I think we've got everything for the most part, right? So let's try to stack up damage. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's one down there. Sand Golem, fuck this bitch. Oh yeah, that's fucking beautiful. Let's see if we can not get ourselves too deep, but I want this. Crit damage, damage to elites. Oh my god. Is everyone quitting the First Descendant? I don't think so, but I think a lot of people are kind of bored and burnt out. So they're just kind of messing around with other stuff. I mean, Brian, I played First Descendant for 4 hours this morning. So I mean, it's not like I didn't play it, right? Like it's not like nobody's played it. Like I played it for a while today. But it's bonk 30, man. Size tome. Let's grab this. Power up drop chance. Take it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Boys, we are fucking cooking right now, chat. If I only knew where the boss was, we would have killed him too. Wait, the boss is back here. Should we go try to do the boss in like 10 seconds and see if we can do it? I doubt it, but we might try it. Let's speed run it. Let's get over there. Let's see if we can speed run this boss. We still haven't got the HP tome, by the way. Still have yet to get the HP tome. We're level 23, no tome. Oh, we'll take those. I like those. Actually, fuck the boss. Tired of Borderlands? No, not at all, man. Not at all, man. I'm enjoying Borderlands. Just decided to do a little bonking, you know. Sometimes you just need to bonk, right? Sometimes you just have to bonk, right? Game's fun. It's just a fun, dumb game. I was just bored. Saw people playing it. I was like, hey, that looks kind of fun. It turns out it is very fun. Not a problem. Just asking. Oh yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, I'm not bitching. Oh, there's a magnet. We want that. Agile. Let's refresh. Maybe HP. No, maybe not. We tried. Watch no matter what I play. You're too nice. Final swarm. All right, chat. Here it is. Let's see if we can do it. Still no evasion. Let's banish the gold tome. There it comes. HP tome, baby. Let's grab it. Look at all that fucking XP coming in. HP tome again. Let's grab a little bit of XP tome since we got XP coming in. Size tome. Executioner. I didn't go with luck this time, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's go blood steel. Fuck them cactuses. All right, let's move for some chests. Just about to say, this game's kind of fun. Yeah, this game is dumb fun. I think it's a lot of fun. For $10, like how can you not, right? Let's go Flame Walker. We need to get rid of these cactus. All right, I think we got rid of the cactus. Let's go try to find a corner. Maybe we can like kind of help the game push us in a corner, right? Nope. Don't start pushing me the wrong direction. All right, so let's go HP. I really want to be able to survive to get pushed into the corner. We've just got to be able to, like, survive the onslaught, so... I need them to push me this way. Because that's the closest corner. Right? Oh, man. They're always getting me from behind, chat. I don't know why they like it from behind, but... Oh, there's a chest. Alright, let's grab more lifesteal just in case. Grab this. Socks? I don't need socks. We'll have to see if this works. I need my lifesteal to really put in solid work, man. Just don't feel like it is. I just don't feel like I have enough lifesteal to survive, man. You also like it from behind? I'll do what I can for you, lad. If I can get them to just... Oh, dude, I got fucking wrecked. There it is. Man, they almost had me. They were, like, doing a good job. Maybe I'll jump. Maybe I'll jump and see if it helps. Almost. Almost, chat. I think they got it. I think I got it. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can survive. We're in the corner. The problem is not getting XP. Right? There's the XP. I don't have enough lifesteal. Oh. What do I do to fix it? More armor? It was like we almost, right? We had 7 lifesteal. Maybe just focus on lifesteal up front. Like, prioritize lifesteal. Because I think having the HP and all that is going to help. But, like, I don't want to give up the XP. Because I feel like we need the XP. Or unless you think that just adding more survivability, like more defense or a shield, is going to help. What do you guys think? You think, like, more defense or survivability is going to help? I feel like the weapon choice is good. The tomes are where I'm confused. Like, if I get rid of the XP... What up, Shadow? If I get rid of the XP... I have to add more survivability. Can't wait to see you guys on Saturday. Dude, it's gonna be big, yeah? I don't think Thorns is gonna help. Do we go with armor? Or do you think armor or shield, chat? Maybe evasion? Maybe we just go with evasion. You think armor or evasion? Because I think the armor probably is going to scale better. We get rid of the XP. And then we just go like HP. We just go like a ton and then we go with size. Because the Firewalker's nice, but it's behind me. Like 90% of it is behind me. I think it was really, really solid. I just wish it was more forward facing. I could turn around, but then I'm assuming I'm going to get wrecked in the back. I think the Chadar is good. Because it's all around you. Let's try it. Let's try it again. I could go Chad Aura plus. Now, I feel like I need this. And I feel like I need this for the shit above me. Let's try it again. We're so close. Evasion and lifesteal. I have lifesteal. But I don't have evasion. Because I feel like evasion's nice, but like once they hit you through evasion, you're fucked. Right? Like evasion's good until it's not. And then when it's not, it feels real fucking bad. Because all of a sudden you get hit and then you're like, Jesus Christ, there goes like a ton of fucking like my HP, right? And that feels just terrible. Toxic barrel. I'd like to get that demon. I'd like to get the demon blade. I do think it helps. That's gonna help a lot. Ooh, Flamewalker, legendary. Basically have to. Well, hopefully I can find my way back to that man. There's one there too. Jesus. Evasion, power up multiplier, damage to elites. Let's go. Let's grab that evasion because we'll grab the dumb evasions. I really need pickup radius. Hopefully I can get lucky and like nail a couple pickup radius this time. HP tome. We needed that, right? We were gonna go HP tome, so that's early. Would definitely like to get a shitload of fucking campfire, gamer goggles, leave. We don't want any of that. Would really, really, really like to get knockback size. HP for right now. It's tough, chat. It's tough. Those little bouncing balls hurt. What do we got here? All right, crit chance. Let's grab crit chance. Jesus. All right, let's go crit chance. Running from the balls, dude. We got to, man. These balls are fucking me up, dude. All right, HP tome. Let's grab it because it was an epic. We need to get some other stuff. Good news is I'm not too worried about the XP this time because we're not trying to like get the XP tome. So, difficulty, jump height. Let's grab more crit chance. We'll fucking grab our crit chance from this shit if we have to. I think there's nothing over here. Really? There's not. So, HP tome flame. Let's reset. Let's spend 5 more gold. Golden. Let's spend 25 more gold. Regen. We're gonna do. Let's grab this. Can you come there when I get a chance? Yeah. What's wrong? All right, you ready? All right, so what we're gonna grab here, I guess we're gonna pick this up just so we have it. Let's grab this. All right, so I think we need to go back this way. All right, shield. We weren't gonna get shield. We don't want any of this, so let's refresh. I'm gonna grab that for right now. I mean, I don't want to spend a whole lot of money re-rolling right now. I'd rather do some other stuff with that money. So I'd rather I'd rather spend the money someplace else. Lifesteal attack. Just go with lifesteal. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best. I just got to get to where the build is cooking. Once the build is cooking, then I don't have to worry about it, right? Evasion. We'll steal as much evasion as we can get here. Trying to put me in a kilt. That'll be interesting. All right. Oh, we'll take that. There's one of those I wanted to buy. All right. Regen, agile. I really hate to refresh, but we have to. Dude, we're like constantly getting our weapons and not getting any of our fucking tomes. And the like the fucking HP or the like leech tome is something I need instantly, right? Like I need that so bad and I just cannot get it. There's 2 gold chests over here. Let's see if we can make it work. Burgers. We'll take them. Maybe there's a chance they'll spawn on top of us, right? So maybe we'll get lucky with the bulgur. Bulgur? Ah, not my favorite, man. We need this through the top. There we go. Armor. We were going to grab the armor tome. I remember that. We were going to grab the armor tome. Oh, you're talking about tech putting on a kilt. That makes sense. Gold. That we'll take. We'll take that. Absolutely. That is a must take. That could help out, especially if we just get like really, really, really unlucky, right? That could be huge. I need rain, or I need so I need size or projectile, probably size. I need size, and I need fucking like the fucking my the one where I get HP back, like the bleed, because like right now I'm fucked, because like when I die or like when I take damage, it's just damage, right? Like I have no fucking 2 ways about it. Let's refresh. We got plenty of gold. Fuck, chat. Fuck. Banish. We're only at level 1 on our sword, which is not good. Size tome. Still not what I need, right? Like, still not what I need, chat. Still not what I need, man. This is not working out very good at all. Size tome. This is not good, chat. We're absolutely fucking cooked. There's no possible way that we survive this. We are 100% cooked right now because we will not have enough regen to survive. We've got 5 minutes, and I would have to basically get regen every time, right? Like every one of these would have to be a regen upgrade. We're cooked. This is sad. This was a good run until it wasn't, right? The gold one too. Man, I spent fucking shit I shouldn't have. This has got chonk plate. We want chonk plate. I want that. 400. That might be worth just standing here until we get it. I think that's worth just standing here until we get. Because that's going to let me overheal, which will help. That ability to overheal is going to be really big. I'm going to get 400 gold. before we can move on. I'm like, we're close. I look up, I'm at 200 gold. Dude, I'm just gonna have to stack HP and hope that I can survive. A chunk plate might make it possible, because once I am able to overheal, it'll be good. See if we can. Let's see what we got. What we got? 350. We got 3 minutes. Doesn't feel good, chat. I think we're scuffed. Unfortunately, we just have no heals. I just can't get it. I can't roll. I need that plate. Dude, regen's not gonna work. Vanish agility. Just having no luck, man. It is crazy how much luck plays a factor in your run. Oh, dude, I about hit the wrong button. I think that the anvil's good too, but I think chonk plate is gonna help. Until I get like heals, right? Because it's eventually when I can heal, it'll let me overheal. So I should be able to pick up like all of these. Nope, I can't. If we can survive this, we might have a chance, right? There's the overheals. Yo, thank you for the alert, Shadow. We do have the blade, right? So the blade is letting us overheal some. The blade is definitely letting us overheal. I can't, dude, I'm just so unlucky this run, which is very unfortunate. So unfortunate, man. There it is. Fuck, boys. Jesus Christ. I was starting to think it didn't exist. I was starting to think maybe I forgot to turn it on. Jesus. All right, we got a minute. Let's fucking do this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we need XP. I need to find a magnet. I need to find something. I need XP bad. Oh, yeah, we definitely aren't going to survive this. Big sad, man. It was a good run. Bloody Tome. Every fucking time, dude. We've got to take it. For a while. I can't even upgrade my armor or anything. I don't even feel like I've had that many upgrades, man. Yeah, look, our fucking Firewalker's basically a baby Firewalker. At this point, I'd say we just sit here for 30 seconds and farm whatever XP we can get. Hopefully, we get a couple level ups out of it. Doesn't this man have some decent upgrades? No. Dude, I guess let's go attack speed off of him This is rough. Rough, chat. Very rough. This is the other one that was like decent. This is sad, man. This was what could have been a good run, just went really bad. What we can do here. I need damage, but honestly, I need the armor more. Like, I need to be able to survive. What's been killing me every time is the lack of survivability. So, we'll hope that, like, the armor plus some of the other shit we've had will help. Electric plug, thunder mitts. Let's go with that for right now. I just don't know, chat. Size tome. Let's go with size, I guess. We need survivability is like the worst part right now. Just trying to figure out what's gonna make us survive. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. These are blue. Let's go for a little bit more damage just to help out because things are about to get real, like real bad. Yeah, things are about to get real bad, real quick. Let's see. The overheal might honestly help. The overheal might be Pog. Can't see, but... Alright, Flamewalker, we're gonna have to take it. It's an epic. Like, I need other stuff, but the Flamewalker has to be taken. You can't not take those big dick upgrades. Here we go. We're right. They're putting baby in the corner. Either we survive or we die, chat. Here it is. Right. We'll just take the upgrades on whatever we can for right now. I thought they had me in the corner. If I can get pushed down into the corner, I can just keep my sword pointed one direction, which helps. We need more bleed. Let's go armor. Let's go armor. Just trying, man. We might have got lucky, but I don't want to count my fucking chicken jet, right? I think the fucking chonker plate really helped. Well, there goes a bunch of my fucking HP. Dude, I can't even tell which direction to aim. All right, blood tome, blue. We take that. That's gonna help. I think we're doing okay. We just got to get into a corner, man. Once they corner me, then I can sit here and eat. Where are you going for right now? Survive mount. Yeah. Well, just I want to get him to level 100 for like the most part, honestly. I just want to get him to level 100, honestly. The downside is this, because like once I get to a point like this, I almost need fucking radius, right? Because I like cannot pick up the shit in front of me. There's so much XP sitting there that I can't grab. And I'm pretty sure that there's no possible way that I can get it, right? Oh, hopefully we got it from that. Hopefully I was able to jump. Like, maybe jumping will help. Maybe jumping will let shit get behind me. But yeah, the biggest issue right now is, like, I can't fucking grab that XP. Which is, essentially means this run is scuffed, right? Dude, that chonker plate is the play, though. That chonker plate, huge play. I'm just going to turn around and let that fucking fire stack and see what happens. Is jumping getting me some XP? I'm dead. Because I'm not getting the XP fast enough. If I was able to pull that XP, we would be fine. But, like, I can't fucking... There's chests over there. There's all sorts of shit that I can't get. If it wasn't for that, I could get it. Dude, they're almost killing me. I can't grab it. This is the worst part. Because there's no possible way for me to get over there. Like, once they pin me... I don't do enough damage. If I could move forward and grab that XP, it would be awesome. Or if I could get lucky, right, and like grab anything. So that's the problem I have right there, is I can't get the XP. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I could get rid of the armor, because the armor helped, but I think if I didn't have the armor, I would have still been fine. And I could have got that XP. I think I need the armor. Can you co-op? You cannot co-op this. I think that I need this over this. I think I have to have that attraction. Probably don't need the tome. It's just trying to get it up and running, right? Like once you get it up and running, it's not bad. But until you get it up and running, it fucking hurts, right? Like we just got to get lucky. Because once you get it going, like where I was, if I would have had collection, we would have just been in a good spot, right? I mean, if we would have had XP tome as well, it would have been great. But I mean, I need the collection range. I don't have a choice. I just don't think you have a choice in it. This run did enough damage I could keep up with killing them through at least like 6 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I can't keep up with killing them, right? Like I can't kill them. They're fucking not dying near fast enough. But once I get fucking everything up and running, it'd be okay. We need size. You'd have to have like, I mean, I think a lot of it's just going to be like, did you get lucky, right? Like the big question is going to be like, did you get lucky? On your drops. Size katana, let's refresh. Planewalker. This is another one where I'm going to end up getting like everything but what you know what I mean? I need to get the blood fast. Because like the blood is pretty big. If I could luck into that chest piece again, like that chest piece carried me. Really, that chest piece absolutely carried me. If I could get another one of those, which will never happen. That chest piece was so good. Attraction. The chest piece was just so good. I mean, if I can get them in front of me, like if I can get cornered, my sword will do most of the work, honestly. If I can get them in front of me, the sword will do most of the work. And then I can just work on leveling everything else up. So size, shield, we don't really want that. Let's grab the size tome for now. We need the HP tome, and then the last one is the fucking bleed tome, right? Or the, like, blood tome. Probably not gonna get it on this 50. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes, man. Sometimes you just get lucky. So damage we'll take over the silver and gold gain. That's just like a pure multiplier, so let's see what we can do. All right, so we've basically got everything. We got to get like the executioner or whatever, but I'd say right now the biggest thing is like I just want to get everything. Let's go with, I guess, size. Right now we've got everything, so if I'm lucky we'll be able to get the bleeding up like quite a bit and get pushed into the corner. The problem is we don't have like a bait, we don't really have anything, so but we need the attraction. Like I can't survive without it. Projectile speed, I don't think this really matters. I don't really think projectile speed matters on this. So, all right, let's try this. Dude, we're cooking, chat. We are fucking absolutely cooking. All right, let's get up here. We might get it here. All right, bloody lifesteal. We're gonna take that. We're gonna grab this. Let's go 5% armor, because this will probably scale my armor. So let's take that. Right, that's just like free armor. That shit'll help out quite a bit. Let me kill this motherfucker before he becomes too much of a fucking problem. Let's just do this because it's blue. Is there a... Of course I walked back right into that, you know? Because I had to, of course. God damn it. I was trying to turn. I was trying to about face it. Needed him to die so I could go for him. Alright, so because this is an epic upgrade, we're going to take it. Oh, no, don't die. Jesus, man. I was like really overcommitted. I'm just going to banish that. Heard you like swords, so we added some sword to your sword, basically. Alright. Let's grab this, and then we're going to head back up. I need shit with lifesteal, right? Like I really need. What is that? Swarm incoming? That's okay. Hopefully. All right, let's go size. Magnet? Oh god, we need that. I can't wait. I'm trying to not overcommit. I'm really bad at overcommitting. I just see something I want, and I'm like, God, I want it. I want it. All right, let's go. We've got to get some damage, right? Like, I can't just... I got so much shit I got to focus on. In the early stages, man, it's like, I need to be able to survive, but I also... Right? Like, I'm also going to need to be able to, like, kill the shit that way. Because I don't need to survive that hard early on. As long as I can kill things, right? Like as long you don't need a really crazy, you don't really need a crazy offense or a crazy defense if you've got an offense that's working for you, right? You can drop from there, okay. So we're gonna go this way. Let's go back up to the top of this hill. We do have a microwave, but I have like nothing good to microwave. I mean, I've got like some attack speed, but we're not gonna work on that. Let's get up here, see what we can get from this box. Difficulty evasion. Grab evasion. I've seen people like get stuck in that corner and still get a bunch of power-ups. I don't know how. Oh god, would you break? Would you break? Grab that for move speed. That's gonna help out. Grab this. I guess we'll take the burgers. Take this. Let's XP. Go this way. We've already done this one, but let's go, I guess, this way. Here we go. There's a guy over there, so we're gonna go over there here in a second. I gotta take it. Dude, let's take this lifesteal. This lifesteal is, we're like almost at 100% lifesteal. So we're getting to a point where we're gonna need HP because we need enough HP to survive, right? Because now it's like less about the lifesteal and about getting one shot. I also need pickup radius, so we're gonna have to upgrade that one at least once or twice. I don't think we have enough radius. So if pickup radius shows up, we're definitely gonna have to grab it. Grab some thorns. So demonic soul, damage, release toxin upon taking. Let's grab this poison barrel. That'll help when we're like getting our ass beat, because we're gonna get our ass beat, right? There's no two ways. It's not like we don't get hit, right? So would love to maybe find a magnet. So damage, coward's cloak. Upon taking damage, sends out shocks. That's probably not gonna scale very good, but we'll take it for now. We definitely are gonna, because if we can't fucking grab shit, then it's not doing us any good, right? Like when we get to the end, if we can't grab shit, it doesn't matter. So let's see what we can do here. Just try to grab what we can from the swarm. We're doing pretty decent. Let's go size. I know that I was talking about how I needed some attraction, but I think attraction 2 is okay for right now. Maybe we'll pull an attraction 3, but until we get the size of our fire and shit really big, we should still be close enough to pick most things up. Like we're attracting from pretty far away. We're gonna grab that just because it's epic or whatever. That should put us in a pretty good spot on fucking on that. So let's grab his HP because we need to be at like way more HP than what I currently have. I mean, I need to be at like 400 or 500. Let's refresh. Man, that's nice. I need this though. Like I know it was nice, but I have to have the HP. Like I don't have a choice. And I'm thinking maybe I take the boss out just to just for the mag. I don't know. Just for the big suck in the box. Might be worth. As long as we can take the sand golem out fast enough. Let's grab that. I need more HP though. Like I like the blood, that's gonna be good, but I really need the HP. We'll take that. What's here? Maybe we'll get something out of here. Attack speed. Where's this bitch? Over here. There's a magnet up there. If that magnet's still active, we might be able to use it. I don't think it is, but if it's still active, fuck, if it's still active, we'll be able to use it. I don't know if we can kill her in a minute, and I don't really want to be dealing with Anubis. Right? Like, I don't want to deal with Anubis. It's too late. We're level 25. Man, we're like way shorter than I'd like to be on levels. I don't know that I can kill the Anubis in fucking 1 minute. Or like 40 seconds or whatever I'll have when I get there. I feel like it's too tight. I feel like it's not worth the risk. We'll just grab these chests. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. And I really, really love a magnet though. Like, I can't even express how much I would love a magnet right now. It would be very poggers. Max HP. We need more HP. Like, I would like to have about 500 HP right now. HP tome, we'll take that. All right, now we just got to get over here towards this corner and just hope that the shit pushes me up into the corner, right? We'll do everything we can to try to help. There's a chest right there. There's a chest up there. We're going to focus on these two chests. I need that. I like that. That feels really good. That was fucking absolute fucking luck. Two thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. What's that going to put me at? 38%. It's probably going to put me at like 40% armor. That's actually pretty huge. So let's go with hoping I can get enough gold to grab that box. It'll be close, but... Alright, let's go Bloodsteel. Because, like, right now, the big issue is going to be, like, do I have enough HP to survive the big hits that are going to be coming? This is going to be the question, is do I have enough HP to survive all these big hits that are getting ready to come? If I can survive them, then we might have a chance, right? I just need them to push me into the corner early. Maybe. No. Push me into the corner. God damn it. I was hopeful, man. I was like, dude, I did everything I could for them, and they still can't fucking not fuck it up. All right, Bloody Tome, we're taking that shit for sure. All right, let's grab this HP. Even though I need that katana, I need to be way higher on HP. We're getting close. I'd say when I'm at like 400 or 500, I'll be less sweating it and more about trying to get some damage taken care of. But for right now, it's about making sure I can survive. Right? Just fucking hitting the ground from that high does not feel good. Not the worst thing, but... All right, let's go size. Size helps. Size helps. Maybe. I think we just got it. I think we got it. Maybe. As long as they don't knock me out of this corner, we should be okay. All right, so here it is. So now it's just about getting this XP. All right, so let's go with whatever's gonna get us the most, right? This looks good for now. We're gonna need more of everything, but this looks good for now. We might be okay. We might be okay. Okay, so let's go let's go with the blood steel for sure. We just want to make sure we're surviving. We need more HP, but because they will one-shot us out of this. If we're not at like 600-700 HP, they will one-shot us. I think we're doing okay though. We need to be able to do damage. I don't want to do another blood tome, so I think we're okay right now. It's like, do I refresh or do I go for more damage? How much gold do we have? We have enough to refresh. Last refresh, terrible. Okay, basically completely fucked. That sucked. So now we just have to pick the best of what shows up. We just have to hope that we luck into HP. The good news is we're going to continue to level up, which is going to give us armor. Bad news is we're only level 38. We got a long way to go. Good news is we're getting all the XP. I do need to be able to do more damage, but... once we get the sizes built up, this will be much better. It'll go much faster. It'll go much faster. Let's see if we can cook it, chat. Let's see if we can cook it. Let's go. So when it's all green like this, I'm just going to go with the blood tome. Just to try to help out. Oh man, we hit 200 HP. I don't know that we're gonna make it. We're not doing enough damage. We're not doing enough damage. I mean, we're getting plenty of the XP, but we're just not... I mean, they keep spawning as we kill them, right? So, let's go with the Executioner, just because it has a good chance of one-shotting things. This has a good chance of one-shotting things, which will help us out. We definitely need more HP. We're getting really low. And we don't have the hourglass, so we're fucked on that, right? Max HP tome, perfect. Perfect. Like the game was listening. All right, we're in the corner. We're doing good. Downside is we're not able to pick up any of these chests, but you move Chad down a hair so I can see your level. Yeah, give me a second, I'll move it down. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do to stop that from happening. It's just getting one shot. Like, when it happens, I don't know what to do to help. Unless maybe just kill things faster. I don't know what to do there, man. I don't know what to do. Yeah, attack speed out the butt. Either attack speed out the butt, critical hits. When is this game getting impossible? I got to World 3 Forest uncooked, and it was not that hard. At least you're cooking it, dude. I can't. Obviously, I can't. We have 4,000 kills, man. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Aegis with attack speed is nice. What's attack speed do on Aegis? Like, what is Aegis plus attack speed gonna do? Like, I'm trying to figure out... Because I feel like spawn shields faster, so the attack speed spawns them faster. I feel like we can get rid of Katana and go with Aegis. Tomes wise though, like the biggest issue is I can't survive the damage. I don't know what to do to survive that damage. Other than scale my HP faster, maybe use a shield, but I mean, they're going to take... The shield's going to permanently be gone. Right? I could go with projectiles instead of size, because like I feel like the fire's okay, but it's behind me. So it's like, if I was to do... If I was to do like Aegis, right? Evade, I think blood magic, because it's got a chance to increase your max HP upon killing enemies. Frost is right at your feet, but you got to get it. Honestly, what items you happen to get makes a huge difference. Oh, for sure. Like if I would have got that chest piece, I would have been fine, right? The big issue is, like, I've seen, like, when I was watching Glad, he was still able to pick up chests. And, like, I don't have Frostwalker. Oh, I guess I do. Maybe we could try Frostwalker instead. Go, like, Frostwalker, Aegis. Go, like, Frostwalker, Aegis, Deconstruct. And then for tomes, the big issue is like, I hate that you have to use this. Right? Like, I hate the fact that I have to use this. I would much rather just get radius off of the ground. Or find a way to be able to move to go grab stuff. Because, like, I can't grab stuff. I'd much rather, like, not have to use this and then just use, like, crit. And go, like, crit. Maybe not HP, maybe armor.
Oh my. It's a sub.
Yo, what up, Stuff?
Stuff Ownerok just subscribed for 52 months. Heyo.
You think armor is going to be better? Because armor is going to mitigate the amount of damage you actually take. Or should I just go with evade? And just say, fuck it. Let's just try evade for one time. Yo, thank you for putting the W's in chat, Rusty. Guys, thank you for the W's in chat. Let's go with evade, maybe. Let's just see if we're not taking as much damage, right? Like, maybe just not getting hit as much will help. Let's go... Where's the evade tome? Is it here? So let's go XP, evade, blood, and luck. Do you think... Because the biggest issue... Or we could go evade. We could go evade plus HP. I feel like I need the HP, right? Because if this isn't getting kills, then you're not really doing much. Let's just try that. And then tomes, let's go. We're gonna get HP back from this. Let's go evade, HP, blood, and armor. No. Evasion, HP. We're going to go evasion, HP. Yeah, we're going to try this. Evasion, HP, blood, and XP. Let's try this. We're going to go evasion, HP. We're going to go for a lot more survivability. Let's go for a lot more survivability. I could try it on the 4x XP, like do it with like the faster scaling. I don't know if that would be better or worse, because that's going to let me get more shit, right? But I just really, it's definitely going to boil down to the luck, like the luck of the draw on what I get. Because, like, if I don't get good items, there's not much I can do about it. I don't know if you can banish or ignore from here to try to get... I don't know if ignoring just prevents those from showing up again, right? Like, so if I ignore these offers, will none of them ever show up again? Or will they show up again? You just don't claim one? It doesn't, like, banish them, basically, which sucks. I need to be able to, like, get pickup radius. I don't even need a lot, right? Like, just a couple will be fine. That's the downside, is it's not like I need a lot, man. I just need a little. So we're gonna go here. We go there. This is XP. So we'll see what we can do here. All right, so we've got the XP. We've got the blood. Let's refresh for 5. We didn't want regen. We didn't want damage. Let's grab sword. I'm hopeful that maybe the frost will help. So projectile count is fine. It's not what we need. Man, we're gonna get fucked again. And we're not gonna be able to pick up any XP, which is gonna be the worst part, right? Unless maybe the frost is the play. Like maybe the frost will suppress shit enough that I can move, right? Maybe if I get lucky, I'll be able to walk around a little bit. Golden shield I don't want. Move speed I don't want. I don't want any of these. Refresh. Let's grab this. Those right there are a great spot to use refreshes on. All right, so 6 shield. We're gonna take this because we're gonna shield gate, right? So we'll use that 6 shield for like a pseudo shield gate. I need that, but we want Aegis. All right, blood steel. We're not gonna refresh this. We're gonna boost that. All right, max HP, projectile speed. All of this sucks. So backpack we're gonna take because that's 1 projectile count. I do think that Aegis will help just because it's like it's a constant block, even though it's not super fast. It's just gonna be like one randomly, you know what I mean? Like just randomly blocking some of that damage every once in a while. Let's take this XP. It's blue. Power up drop chance. Fuck balls. I'm gonna take it because it's 7%. Maybe I'll get lucky with some power up drops. You know what I mean, from the when we get pinned, ideally. All right, let's go this way. So there's a magnet over there. Hopefully we'll do okay. I got a good feeling, chat, man. There's like some of that shit that I'm just like... Alright, so cooldown we didn't want. Shield we didn't want. There's an uncommon Aegis. We cannot fucking refresh. So let's just take the uncommon Aegis right now. Alright, we're gonna take that luck. So we've got this damage, elite spawn. Let's take the damage. I think we're gonna get fucked. It's just so hard, man, just to get the one thing you need. All right, Frostwalker, we got it here, and we got that. All right, so knockback, shield, Aegis. Let's refresh. Silver, let's grab this Aegis. So I'm guessing this Frostwing ring around me, you just need like attack speed or something. Once you get like your attack speed up or level it up, it'll probably work better. So we'll have to see how this works. All right, so we've got size. Were we going to get size? We weren't going to get size. We were going to get XP. And then we were going to get armor and agile. So we don't want either. We don't want any of this. Let's refresh. Grab the bloody tome. Evasion, I guess evasion. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. So it's not, again, entirely what we wanted, but it'll work. It'd be nice if the frost thing was like freezing this shit, right? All right, so sword, knockback. I'm not gonna refresh. We're just gonna take the sword too. Evasion, damage. Damage multiplier. Let's take this. Even though this evasion, we're gonna be working on evasion. Let's take the damage multiplier. Gold chest. Let's grab it. Yeah, we'll take it. That could be, if we can get there, right? The biggest issue is, can we get our HP up? I'll take that. Okay, so here we go. Take Aegis 3. Don't I have XP? Man, I'm just getting fuckaroonied down here, man. HP tome. We'll take it. Just getting fucked, man. Like, got the bonus XP one, and then just never get anything with it. Aegis, damage. I mean, game's loving giving me Aegis right now. I'll take it, but a chance. Yeah, we're not having a good go, man. I say that, and I'll watch. This will be like some like really cracked ass run towards the end. If I can't get the XP, I'm fucked. That's gonna basically be what it boils down to. Size. I don't want size. I guess we'll take evasion. I think we're gonna get fucked up. I hate the fact that you have to use the pickup. Like, I would be really happy if I didn't have to use the pickup, but I just don't have a choice. Moldy cheese, we'll take that. That's always pog. Where are all these enemies coming from? Jesus. Yeah, we still haven't got the agile tome. Like, I feel like we haven't got dick for XP, man. All right. Gold gain, XP, max 21 HP. Alright, let's grab this. Got a lot of shit following us. I'd like to get rid of this cactus just because I hate them. Gold, lifesteal, damage to elites. Let's take damage to elites. Lightning staff, sword. We're not going to refresh. Let's grab sword. Let's grab that lightning. That's going to help. Bow, size tome. We don't want size tome. I don't really want to refresh, but I don't really want any of these, so we're going to have to do it. Maybe get evade. Oh. Our HP's kind of cooked. Lifesteal's kind of fucked. We're not in a really good spot. HP, I guess we're gonna take it. Grab this nuke. I should have waited 12 seconds, but agile, we don't want any of this. Banish. Figure out where we want to go. Let's grab some of this money. Agile, again, nothing that we want. We don't even have our 4th weapon. This is not good. Spiky shield, that's the 2nd one. Oh man, I think we're gonna get fucked. Size, again, just it's just 3 level ups that were basically junk. Bad feeling. Not really much you can do about it. Just deal, right? Grab this really quick. Socks. Unforge. Giant fork. Take this. I don't know how much crit we have, not a lot, but precision damage. Let's take this just so we have it. Still don't have the evasion tome. Still don't have enough HP. This is not gonna feel good. Good news is we do have cheese. Cheese is really big help. I'm trying to kill some of these like chunkier bosses. So go over here. We're gonna grab that lightning bolt. Cheese best item, yeah. That's helpful. I would have really took the chonk plate, but the chonk plate would have been fucking hog. Aegis size. We're gonna grab Aegis again. Aegis projectile. We're gonna grab Aegis again. Sword. Frostwalker. Sword. Cooldown. Knockback. XP. XP. Blood. Blood tome. Shield. Damn it. Aegis again. Regen. Shield. None of these. So we get to skip. It is crazy that I've not seen the evade tome because I know that it's just a standard tome. It's really, really crazy that we haven't seen it. Like really, really, really crazy that we still haven't seen it. Frostwalker. Take that, I guess. I got cheese. Let's do this. Let's take our cheese. Let's make some more cheese. I feel like the cheese is gonna help. I'm a big cheese fan. Cheese is like OP, so if I can do it, I might as well do it. Break that, okay. Cheese was worth. I don't know if it was worth what we gave up. I don't know if that was like a Thanos situation or not, but right. I don't know if that just cost me everything or not. Well, we got pretty fucking unlucky, chat. We got pretty fucking unlucky. We don't have our evade. We don't have anything. What's our shield base? 6. Let's grab this. That's going to increase our shield by quite a bit. So, all we can do, man. This is our life. We're gonna go into it the way we are. Right? Have to see if it works. XP tome. Oh, evasion tome. There it is. I think that it's too big. I don't think I'll be able to grab any of the XP that hits the ground. I think this is going to be another one of those situations where I cannot fucking level up. Enough bonking for today. No reason to quit. Is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I only made it to level 30 by the time it showed up, right? It's just definitely a feels bad sort of moment because I know what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to be able to grab the XP that I need. Which means that when I get pinned in the corner, the more that I make my frost circle big, the worse it's going to get. Right? Like it's just going to make it a problem. Which is going to not be good, but there's only so much I can do. Please pick up radius. We fucked, boys. It was a good try, but it ain't happening. GG's, yeah, this is... I don't know what to do to fix it, man. I'm like... I don't know what to... Like, I don't know what to do here, man. Like, I'm trying, but... HP, blood. Let's go with HP. We need the HP. I know there were better choices there, but... Much of a choice, man. Yeah, we're not getting it. We're not getting back. See, we're like nowhere near pulling enough HP. We're not stealing near enough with our blood. I don't know what's fucking different. Like we had about the same lifesteal, but I'm so confused, man. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do, chat, but I guess I'll have to figure it out off stream, yeah? I guess I'll have to figure it out off stream. Damage is different, yeah. Well, because I don't know that you get it back as a percent of your damage.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Definitely tough, man. I gotta figure it out. I don't know. Don't know what to do there. Not even 1 million damage. Yeah, my damage is just way less, so I'll have to figure it out. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Everybody that hung out, everybody chilled today. Lifesteal's a percent of the damage. Is it? That's a big difference. Is that what it says? Where does it say that? See, because what it says down here is lifesteal. Your chance to heal for 1 HP when you hit an enemy. Over 100% will guarantee a chance for a total of 2. Isn't that common sense? Well, it's not what it says here. Here it doesn't say that. And I think that as you level this up, it gets stronger. That's shit then. Unless you want to go like regen. But that's per minute. So like 100 regen is like 1 regen, 2 regen, it's 2 per second. Yeah, so this is going to scale off like attack speed. So you just need insane attack speed. And size to hit more enemies. Yep, basically. And get as many hits as possible, right? You just need as many hits as possible. So... Maybe like Chad. Maybe go with like Aura. I don't know, boys. I'm like, maybe I could go with Aura and Blood. Like I feel like this is going to be a key because it gives me a 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing an enemy. So as long as this is, but it has to kill, right? If it's not killing, then it doesn't matter. So you'd have to build pretty heavily into it. This damages enemies in an area around you. Aegis blocks incoming attack and sends out shockwaves. This, I think, is pretty nice. Summons chunky rocks that... Like, I think Aegis... Like, the katana's nice. Maybe... This instantly kills, which is why it's so good. I think we try these three, and then for tomes, the biggest issue is like how to survive. And I feel like this isn't gonna matter as much as like this. I have to be able to pick things up. When it gets to the end, I have to. So I could go like Bloody Tome, because the block for sure doesn't. No, but it still would give me like survivability, right? Or I could just fucking say fuck it and get rid of this and go with this. And this and this and this and this all scale off of size or attack speed. So then I could go like, I could go Bloody Tome, Attraction. That'll be all you need. You just need to have enough. Well, you need to not be able to get one shot, right? You need to not be able to get one shot. So maybe this. I'm wondering if I should go with like critical hit or if I should go with size. I think I go with size. We'll go here, here, here. And then we'll go, well, actually, let's go projectiles. Let's go projectiles. Let's go projectiles, armor, attraction, and blood. Let's go with this. And hope that the armor, think like the attack speed tome. Well, the thing is, the projectiles adds an additional projectile. So like when you swing your sword, instead of it having one in front of it, it'll have two, and then three, and then four. Versus attack speed. Yeah, projectile counts for this. Yeah, sword counts everything here. This counts, this will count projectile, this will count projectile. This should count projectile, I assume. We'll find out. And then my sword does. So, turn that off. We're gonna keep attack speed on. We're gonna turn the fucking socks off. We're gonna keep this on. What is this? Turn that off. We're gonna keep both of these on. We're gonna keep both of those on. I don't know if I like that. And then this, if I could get this, it'd be good. You have to get to the shop and get the toggler. Once you can get toggler, you can turn things off. You can only turn off things that you've bought. So you can't just like turn off everything. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. What are we doing for dinner today, Rusty? Are we just gonna wait and do dinner, or do you want to do a lunch as well? All right, so we're gonna, what did I say we were gonna go with? We're not going with evasion. Sword, let's refresh. We're gonna go with armor. You have stuff in the crock pot? Okay. We were gonna go with armor to try to help out. Oh shit. Legendary 10 shield. Yeah, let's take this. That's fucking nice. I can smell it. Smells good. Alright, so Alright, so moldy cheese. Yes. You missed a skull. I'm not grabbing the skulls right now. After evading, deal 2x damage next attack and temporarily increase attack speed and movement. Oh. But we're not going to be evading, right? We're not doing evade, right? We were doing armor, HP, lifesteal, and suck. So even though we have some evasion, and we'll probably get some, 40%, the poison enemies, yeah, moldy cheese is like, you can't not take it. Enjoyed the forest with multiple skulls at 3x curse, 4x bosses. Oh, you can definitely have some cracked ass crazy runs. I'm gonna banish that just because I don't want it to show up again. I know it's like extra XP, but actually I just forgot that I wasn't running XP, but I still don't care. All right, power up chance, crit chance, shield. Let's grab more shield. Let's just get a bunch of dumb shield, right? Let's just add a bunch of dumb shield. You got that mentality in this game, dude. If it's working and you're having fun, that's all that matters. You guys have played a lot of this game, or a lot of these types of games, then I'm sure. All right, 9. Let's go with this base damage multiplier. We're gonna grab as many of these shrines as we can, man, because they have like really good shit. Not getting his OP. Well, rumor was that they were gonna nerf some like enemies and stuff. All right, so we said we were going with projectile. So we're gonna go ahead and pick this up. Yeah, see how we got a second swipe? Let's go with let's go with size. Yeah, let's go size. Nerf the ground units climbing. That is the hardest part, honestly. That's been my biggest complaint, is that when you're using melee, the ground units like doing that sucks and it fucks you up. So projectile count, we're gonna do that. See how we just did 3 hits instead of 2. Backpack, this is another projectile. So far we're doing pretty good on the projectiles. See, look. All right, so katana. Did I say? Yeah, I said we were grabbing katana. It's like, should I refresh for the XP? Wait, we're not getting XP, right? We're getting suck. We're getting suck and bleed. Let's grab katana. We need to see if the katana gets extra hits. It looks like it. Yeah, it does. So we're benefiting from that too. All right. All right, so we're benefiting from that. All right, blood magic we were going to get. So let's go ahead and pick that up, right? Because it's a 5% chance right now to give us some HP. So we might as well take it while we can, right? I was coming over here for something. There it is. Of course I'm going to be standing there and get hit with that dumb shit. I want this box, man. Give me your box. How many boom boxes in the forest? 3, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's 3. When I did it, I got 3. Need enemies to get sucked up in those tornadoes too, yeah. All right, so we were gonna take... Were we gonna take Flame Walker? What was the last one we were gonna take? I think it was Flame Walker, right? I can't remember. I don't feel like it was Flame Walker. No, it was Aegis. We were going to grab Aegis, I think. We were gonna grab Aegis because like projectiles count. So yeah, we were gonna grab Aegis. I don't think I do. I don't know. If so, then I'll figure it out. Oh no, if I turned it off, I'm pretty sure I turned it back on. If I was gonna use it, I was in there to unlock it. So this is nice because of the invulnerability, dude. That mirror is so good. Worst case scenario, I'll fucking grab something I can't remember. I thought it was Aegis, but it might not have been. Maybe it was fire. I really don't remember. Let's grab. So this is armor and this is shield. You're talking about the aura. So for shield, what's armor? Should we grab armor? Let's just grab armor. It's rare. Because I think that goes to your base stats, not your multiplier. I don't know, man. If we fuck up, we fuck up. I can always re-grab it. The armor's nice. I need lifesteal. Damage to elites. We'll take this. If I fuck up, I fuck up. I can't remember. Maybe it was the Chad aura. I can't remember. There was something I was going to grab. Attraction. We need that. That's nice. So far, some things are looking up and up. And then I think we were going to go with evasion. What was the other one? No, was it HP? No, bloodsteel. Okay. Dude, my brain. It's not that I'm fucking retarded, chat. It's just like I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once. And I'm like, what was I going to grab? What was I going to grab, you know? Oh, it's the Executioner. Here it is. This is the last thing. I knew I'd know it when I saw it, you know? It's one of those things where it's like you'll know when you know, right? What's up, Gustav? Because that gives me a chance. That gives me a chance to instantly kill things, which we want. So last thing we need is bloodsteel there. We're just going to go ahead and pick that up because we need it. All right, let's refresh for our 5 gold. Maybe we'll get lucky. HP tome is not what we wanted. Projectile speed, don't really think helps. Luck or thorns? Let's go with luck. Blood tome, dude. Sometimes you just get lucky, you know. So let's grab our blood magic and see what we can do here, because the blood magic is gonna help. Check box. Aegis was off. Okay, yeah, it was the de-executioner. Let's grab this attack speed. You like the new update for First Descendant? I think it's kind of a miss. Honestly, I think the new update for TFD is kind of a miss. I think they kind of missed the mark on the way they did things. Unfortunate. So also remind me to prioritize projectile, because projectile is going to work on everything, right? Yeah, I think they kind of missed the mark, honestly. It's sad. They've missed the mark on the past couple updates. I don't really know what to tell them. It just kind of sucks for them. It sucks for them and it sucks for the community, right? It's not like it only sucks for them. It sucks for the community too. Blood tome. It basically sucks for everybody. Hey, you get back here. But yeah, unfortunately, I think they missed the mark. What do you think, though? Like, the question is, are you happy with it? Hate those bone tumbleweeds, dude. They will fuck your brains out if you let them. If you just stand there, they're not as bad as those zombie pushers, but man, do they have their moments, right? Knockback, extra jump. Let's go knockback just to do it. Maybe if we can keep shit from being like balls deep on us, it'll feel better. Projectile, that's more projectiles. They're so fast. Fuck yeah, they are. They suck. Oh, I forgot to hit that U. Go grab that horseshoe. First, let's kill these guys and get this chest. Hello? I was like, dude, don't tell me it just fucking pulled that shit. Let's take burger. This game's only on PC. Yeah, right now it is, but man, is it fun as fuck. Can get you out of the last spawn. What do you mean? Like when you're pushed? can get you out of it, and then what, you just move around? Because the big issue is I want to stay pushed in the corner. Right? Like, the idea is to stay pushed in the corner. Because if you're moving around, then you're kind of fucked. Move out for a short time. But it also gets things under you. And then you're being hit from even more directions. And it increases the amount of fucking damage you're taking. From what I've been able to tell, like, jumping is nice, but as soon as I do it, it's like... I was hoping to get something good. Should we roll again? Might as well. I was hoping to get like a purple or something, you know? U35. Feathers. Dude, all junk. I'll be standing still, so the campfire should work. With the same name, fucking Lamal. That sucks. I just need to get the... I need to be able to not die. XP, regen. Should we go with the regen here? 12.9 damage or regen? I think that we're going to be going with the thorn. Like, we're going to be going with the, like, healing damage. Yeah, hopefully that's what I grab. Because that's base damage multiplier. It's going to help out a lot. Gold, evasion. Let's just grab that evasion. I'm not really too worried about the jump stuff. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty purple. Another mirror? Dude, that is helpful. Those immunity windows are going to be huge. Moldy cheese. We'll take that. Let's go up here and see how much it costs to get something good from this man. We're either going to get a swarm or something here in about 15 seconds. Spicy meatball, 272. We're going to stay here for that. Spicy meatball is nice. The spicy meatball's like worth it, right? Sometimes you get lucky, right? I got a swarm incoming. We'll be able to buy the spicy meatball after this, so let's go with projectile again, because projectile is going to just add more projectiles. I definitely need more blood, because like it doesn't matter how fast I'm killing shit. If you know what I mean, like if I'm not getting fucking HP back, it's not gonna matter. I'm not getting lucky here, chat, at all. Not taking the boss curse? I know, what a fucking scrub. That's extra chest, bro? Yeah, but if I kill the boss, I'm not killing the boss, so... I'm not gonna be killing this boss. The problem is I have so much damage and not enough fucking survivability. Right? Like, I have plenty of damage right now. I just, it's not really possible for me to get more survivability. It's just not possible. Let's grab that attract. All right, let's grab whatever we left laying around. Not much, it doesn't look like. All right, quantity, armor. Let's grab this quantity because it's going to go on everything. Need that lifesteal bad. We don't have near enough fucking HP. If we can kill stuff quickly, it'll be okay, but Just trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Right? We'll have to see. But yeah, see how far away everything's dropping. Well, I don't think I'll be killing things further away than that, but you never know, right? We probably should go kill the boss. Let's go more. We need to have something that does damage. I was like, we should go more armor, but as soon I was literally just bitching about not having enough survivability, and then I have the option to add survivability, and I'm like, yeah, but damage. I'll have to wait and see. We'll see how it works. We'll have to see, man. I mean, I think we're setting ourselves up for as much success. Your best defense is a good offense to a degree, right? All right, let's go armor tome here. Let's go armor tome. Get close to that wall now. If I can get there fast. I don't know where the fucking wall is. They'll push me. There's some blood steel, so all right, let's see. We'll see what we can do. I mean, I think that I think we have quite a bit. I mean, size would help, obviously, but you can only pick so many. Like, I think that, yeah, this is fucking a waste. You can only do so much, right? Like, I can only do so much. All right, Bloody Tome, we're gonna grab that. We're trying to get enough fucking survivability that we can make it, right? The problem is gonna be, can we make it, right? All right, so let's go with katana projectiles ×2. Let's just see what we can do here. All right, let's go. Let's go blood magic. I want to try to get some kills out of that blood magic if possible, even if it's just on the weak guys, because that's going to give me a shot at HP, right? That blood magic is going to be what gives me max HP. We can keep them in front of us. Well, this is an interesting spot. This is a very interesting spot, but dude, it's keeping. Oh, I was like, dude, it's keeping half of them off of me. I'll take it. I was like, dude, it's working, right? Worst place, dude. I couldn't see. All right, let's go more lifesteal for now. I think we're gonna need more lifesteal. I mean, obviously we're gonna need more armor eventually, but literally can't tell what's happening. Dude, those fucking champs are a bitch to kill, though. All right, let's go. I guess more lifesteal. I mean, once we get so much, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, honestly, I think that for right now, I think we're kind of capped on lifesteal, and we need to work on damage. Because what's going to kill us right now is going to be them one-shotting us, right? Like, them one-shotting us is going to be what kills us. So we need, like, armor and damage. We need to not be one shot. Let's grab this legendary sword. I need them to corner me. Need an epilepsy warning, they'll be fine. You won't even know that they're bitching because they're going to be passed out from a seizure. So, quantity, look at this. There's a chance, dude. We're cooked, bro. They might put us in the corner. Nope, going back to the other side. I was like, dude, we might get it. All right, let's go armor. We're gonna stack armor on this one. Let me do this for you. There. And we're in the corner. All right, chat, here it is. Dude, they got me on the wall. All right, that was interesting. Let's go here. I thought they had me in the corner. They did not. This is fucking absolute fucking bonkers. Dude, I was at 1 HP, I think, just a second ago. 1 minute left to live? Yeah. I think I was literally at 1 HP just a second ago. The downside is they can get behind me. If they can put me in the corner, there's only one angle they can attack from. Right? With them being able to do this, it fucking hurts. Let's go, I guess. Let's get that katana doing a little bit of work. I mean, I think the projectiles are obviously the way to go. I'd like to get up to like I'd like to get hit level 100. Nope, dude, that was, I just saw it. We were so close. I guess let's just aim out this way and hope they can't get behind me. I wonder if they get critical hits in the back, right? Like if they're like aiming at my back. I mean, we're doing okay, man. I feel like we're putting in some work. I can see my HP go down though. Like I can see where they're hitting me hard as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I can see them fucking wailing me. 7 HP, yeah. I don't, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can overhit. Unless I can overcap my HP. Any chance you play 20 minutes until dawn? What's that? What's that, Zell? Yeah, the biggest issue right now, man, is like... I don't know. Do you think maybe I only go 2 weapons instead of 4? Do you think like the 4 weapons are just like cucking me? Instead of having 2 weapons like super high? Ball damage? Yeah, dude, that thing was fucking cooking, right? The Executioner was doing most of the work. Because it was leveled up, right? The sword barely got anything. Poison, katana. Like, see, this right here, like these 3 levels could have been put anywhere. You're waiting for the sequel drop? Is it good? Like, it could be good, though. I'm trying to think, chat. I don't know what to do to make this better. I don't know what to do to make it better. Like maybe only have, like maybe only the executioner, and just maybe only the executioner and the sword. And then for tomes, this is where it's getting tough. Like if I had the XP tome, we would have been much higher level, but I would have given something up for it, right? And it's like, do I give up the armor or the lifesteal? Like, instead of projection, instead of quantity, you think I should go with size? And just maybe go like size? And just hope they're bigger, which means they hit more things? Because I feel like you have to have the lifesteal. I think at the end of lifestyle is now we need way more than armor. What do you mean?
Hey, listen.
Like, do you think that, do you think that like luck is more important than armor, and just say fuck it and just go luck? Just go like luck, attraction, because you have to have the attraction. Just go like luck, attraction. Armor doesn't even matter. I mean, do you think it's the HP? You think like HP? So you think I should go like HP, lifesteal, attraction, and luck? You think we should go with luck to try to get those bigger upgrades? I feel like we go with XP over luck. Because the luck is nice, but if I don't have the XP, like I could have gotten, you know, well, the downside with this is I have to level it up. And it's going to take away from something else. Because compared to luck, luck is just a dumb stat that I can do here and there, and I don't need to pump it. Right? Like this, I need to get to like 3. This I can kind of dump in whenever. And then this will just slowly make my life better. And then go with like HP and blood. And then just focus on 2 weapons. Which is like the executioner. The downside is I want size. I could get rid of luck and just go with size. But luck is going to give me bigger upgrades. I just don't know. I mean, like, the other option is, like, play like Athena, but I just don't think it matters that much. All right, this will be the last one. Right? Last one, for sure. Let's go in black. Let's be the man in black. All right, let's do this. Let's go desert. Update, or there changes to it? I'd still think it's probably best. There might be like a slight tweak to the mutated cells, but I would say it's still gonna be best. Alright, so our main ones here are, we're not doing armor, we're doing lifesteal, HP. Doing lifesteal, HP, luck, right? Did I go with luck, or I can't remember. Gamer goggles. I mean, honestly, just take it. It's free. Thought there was a trigger mod. They did. It was one of the 3 new trigger mods. It was one of the 3 new ones. I need to make chat type in what I'm like planning on using, because I already forgot my the fucking 4. Sword, attraction. We need attraction. I need attraction. I think it was like luck, DO, HP, lifesteal, attraction, and DO. XP? Okay. All right, let's go lifesteal. Now, which one? Not sure which one the new one is. You'd have to list all 3 of them for me to remember. Because I can't recall off the top of my head. Or just go back, like skim through my watching of the live stream. They show it there. If like just click on the YouTube channel. I did where I watched the live stream. It was like an hour, and I think I marked everything on when it happens, so you can go through there and get a good idea, and then it'll tell you which one it was. So you can just like skim through the video. Knockback, luck. Keep grabbing luck. Traction, knockback, refresh. We were going to get HP. I just told you, Gustav. I just said that. I think that it's fine unless there's some sort of really weird trigger mod, but I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. Evasion, Flamewalker. Man, I absolutely hate fucking scuffing an upgrade this early. It's just such a bad feeling to scuff an upgrade this early. You missed it? No, it's okay, man. Duration, extra jump, damage to elites. Let's take the damage to elites. Blood, lifesteal. Let's get the lifesteal for right now. Let's go. Let's go this way. I'm trying to think, man. We're not doing very good damage-wise. Like, at least normally by now we would have like a couple different things cooking and we would be doing pretty good damage. But the fact that like we've essentially got nothing. Projectile count. Let's take let's actually take crit damage. Alright, HP tome. I'm just gonna cap on this HP as fast as we can. See, like this stone golem is basically not killable for me right now. I can, but it's gonna take me a fucking eternity. Because I'm just gonna have to slowly cycle him, like circle him with a level 2 fucking sword. It's gonna take me forever to kill that motherfucker. Until I get another until I get like another fucking weapon. Oh, not going for that guy. Until I get another weapon, we're kind of fuckaroonied here. Just watch, it just takes forever. Well, especially now, it's basically not gonna happen. Yeah, we're basically fucked right now, chat. This is gonna be a very bad run. Yep, we're dead. Yep, another bad one, man. I just can't get it. We're dead. Max HP. Man, I'm literally just fucking struggling right now. So much XP like standing here that I can't fucking do anything with. I'm dead. All right, so let's do... This is 4 upgrades in a row. This is 4 fucking upgrades in a row. I wasn't able to do anything with. I got... Well, that one I was able to because I bought... You know, I bought it, but... Still haven't found the XP one either. What can we do here? Hope this game makes it to console. It'd be awesome if they put this game on console. I think our console bros normally have a bad day because they just don't, right? They just don't have the same access to some of these like more indie games that are a lot of fun, but all right, let's go. I guess we're doing no damage, so we're basically fucked. But none of that matters because I need to be able to survive in the end anyway. So, right? Like at the end, I need to be able to do exactly what I'm doing. But all right, was it luck? Was it gonna be? No, it was XP. It was XP. That hurt. Yo, how you doing, Scoobs? Maybe I'll kill this fucking sand golem so I can get that gold fucking... I spent all of my time here. Which is not really a good thing. Let's go... I guess... How's Scoobs doing today? Kill these last couple bosses, this will be okay. Bloody Tome. I mean, I have to get it because it's a level 4 and it's, you know what I mean. So that should be extra XP. That thing I just got should be extra XP. We got double of the extra XP? Okay. So there was something back here, wasn't there? There was a gold. Where was the gold one? Right over here? I got confused. Just came from Comic-Con Boston. How was Comic-Con Boston? Good? You guys have a good time? Evasion. Let's grab this evasion. The blast. Did you go with a bunch of people? We're still missing our last thing here. So let's grab the swords because we need to be able to do some damage. The downside is we're not going to have size, and I think size is going to hurt us. But we'll see if this works. We'll see if we can make this work. Right. I guess let's just grab that attraction. We're going to need it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Jesus. Oh, looks like I can hold my own for 3 seconds while I'm getting fucking stepped on. Extra jump, crit damage. Let's just take the straight damage. Evasion. We still haven't got the XP tome, which is like really feels bad. Still can't get it. Get that HP for right now. It's so crazy, like how bad your luck can be, you know? There's the luck tome again. Not what I want, but it's there. Now we got this motherfucker to deal with. I literally can't tell if he's gonna fuck me or not, because those electric beams fucking hurt from his tail. He's stuck in the air because he's standing on whatever this shit is. That hurt. Be a terrible spot to die over stupidity. I want to kill him and get back over by the boss portal. There's a... There's a shrine that I haven't got over there yet. So we're going to try to at least grab that. Man, I just feel like we're not going to have enough to survive it again. Especially with the no XP, we should be easily level 30. We have no fucking XP bonuses. I don't think I turned that off, did I, chat? I just think I've been really unlucky. I'd be really mad if I turned off the bonus XP one. Because if so, then maybe it wasn't bonus XP. Maybe it was luck that I was supposed to have gotten this whole time. It might have been luck, and I might just be dumb. Because I feel like I've seen luck like 3 times, and I haven't seen the bonus XP, and I should have seen it by now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to survive the big guys. Dude, these guys about fucking killed me. Yeah, I'm thinking it was luck, chat. I'm thinking it was actually luck. I'm thinking it was luck. Yeah, XP tones off. Yeah, it was luck's what I was supposed to be getting. That's why I'm just sitting here. I was like, this doesn't make sense. It's either size that I was going to go with, or it's fucking luck. Is luck turned off too? Because if luck was turned off, then it was definitely size is what I was going to go with. Or crit. Luck is on. Yep, it was supposed to be luck. For like scaling. Because the idea was luck would give me better upgrades. So I could get like big upgrades from it. I fucked up. It's okay. Blood tome. Let's see what we can do. I don't think that we survive this. Because I'm still trying to think that I might need to be using size, but it's fucking such a pain in the dick, chat. To try to like figure it out. Yeah, because I mean, I just got really unlucky on the start of this match. I wasn't able to get near as many fucking shrines as I wanted. Yeah, we're not going to survive. We're going to die instantly. We're going to die really quick here. We're going to die real fucking quick. We'll see. I mean, there's still a chance, right? But our weapons are nowhere near strong enough. We're not getting enough hits. The only other option would have been like, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just... I know there's definitely a thing of luck here. Like, you're gonna need so much luck to make this work to a degree. Because it's gonna be... A lot of it's gonna be about the shit you got down bottom. Can't see. I literally can't see. Let's do this right now. I can't see a damn thing. I'm dead. Yep, I knew it wouldn't work, man. It was unfortunate. All right, baby. Probably gonna be it, chat. I gotta figure it out, man. I don't know if it's luck. I don't know if it's XP I need, if it's critical hits, maybe critical hits. Maybe it's size, so I hit more things. I think the luck is gonna scale you further, but you've still got to get past the upfront, so. All right, boys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. I'm gonna end the stream here, but thank you guys for hanging out. No, I appreciate you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow, playing a little bit of First Descendant, hanging out, doing a little bit of fucking around. But I don't thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling, chatting, and vibing. We'll be live tomorrow, but until then, guys, as always, have a great night, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.